Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control the magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is Gamer's Life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight.
Hello and welcome to the channel. Welcome in. I am jumping back into American Truck Simulator. I did a little bit of messing around with some mods, as you guys can see if you were watching the last live stream. My truck looks a little bit different. So we've started playing with some mods. Started messing around with some stuff. We don't got nothing too crazy just yet, but we're gonna jump in, do some more. We're gonna make a few deliveries, make some money because all these mods cost money, right? And so we need to make some money to buy these things, even though we have the mods, the ability to use them. Everything costs money, just like in real life. Pardon me. But that being said, we're going to jump in. We're going to take a look at what we got going on. We put a nice paint job. This is what I got available right now. I don't know all there is to know about these mods. We got this one. We got a few other ones that we looked at. So we took our basic yellow truck, which I'm kind of upset it's not black and yellow, but hey, that looks pretty cool. You gotta say that looks pretty cool. So I'm upset, but I'm happy. We also have a dog in our truck now. We got a few little things we put in our truck to make it look a little bit more personalized. So it's pretty awesome. We also installed. Let's see if I can actually take a look at what we got here for mods, and I'll show you guys what we put in quickly, just so you guys know what we're working with. Where would I go here? System. Go back to, yeah, let's go to title screen. Yes. And I'll show you quickly what we did. We got 12 active mods right now. So we got AI Traffic Pack by Jazzy Cat. That one is supposed to be like more like real looking vehicles, and there's supposed to be like a lot of them. It's like vehicles you'd see in today's world. Then there's the real companies and gas stations. You can see like it's things like Walmart. I think there's like Burger Kings and McDonald's and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. Then there's the grass to make the grass look more. It's like supposed to be like 4K. ATS real traffic density. I guess that's to make the traffic like better or worse at certain times of the day and stuff like that. The coach skin pack is to put different bus. This one's actually pretty cool because there's different bus brands, like the bus companies, like certain, like say for example, it said when I was watching, for example, there's certain bus companies in Texas, for example, and when you go to Texas, those bus companies will be there, but they won't be in other places on the map. So that's kind of neat. I also put in a Kenworth T700. That's just a model truck. That is a mod. I haven't even looked at that one just yet, but I put it in there because it kind of looked cool. And to be honest, I'm just kind of messing with mods to try and see if I can figure out how everything works, and seeing how close it is to modding in Farming Simulator, for example. But this here is SISL's Mega Pack. This one's pretty cool. This is all the little knickknacks you can put in your cabin. Like you got like you can put stacks of magazines. The dog is in there. Then you got little things you can hang all over the truck, like just little things you could put inside your truck. I messed around a little bit with that. Now I'm guessing that we can probably unlock some more abilities as we go because I don't have a lot in there just yet. I think maybe as we level up we'll get more. I'm not sure how that works. Companies logos. I think that's just different decals and stuff you can put on the truck. There's that one. I'm not 100% sure how that one works, but it looked like it was like company logos and it gave you different paint job options. So that's why I put that one in there. Service at companies. I'm guessing that's so we can service our truck in more different places. That's why I put that one. This one is the realistic brutal graphics and weather. This looks pretty neat. It took like the little lightning and thunder that is involved in the game when it's raining and stuff, and it makes it more um, like you'll have some brighter flashes of lightning. You'll have some louder thunder. It'll just be some more. Sometimes the weather will be like kind of like in real life. Sometimes it'll be good and it won't be bad. It'll be kind of calm and whatever. And then sometimes you'll have points where the weather is just insane and the lightning and the thunder and it looks pretty cool. So I had to put that in there. Going on to the California stop, we put that in. That the way it was explained was right now as the AI drivers go, every single car will stop. It'll be like if you have four cars at a stop sign, for example, it'll be like the first one will stop and then go, the second one will stop and then go, the third one will stop and then go. But in real life, you know, a lot of people do what's, you know, called a rolling stop. And you kind of, the first one will kind of stop, look, and go, right? And then the other ones behind them will kind of just coast through the stop sign. They won't all like make a full stop. They do a rolling stop through. And that's what it makes the AI drivers do here. So that's that one. And then the last one that I'll talk about for the moment is this ATS expansion and ANTTT cargo add-on. ANTTF, sorry. Cargo add-on. This one I'm guessing is just gives us the ability to carry different types of cargo. That's what I'm hoping that one is. This one was right in the game. I was able to get this one right in the game. All these other ones I got either off of Steam or linked to other YouTube videos. So that's the way I got those, and those are the ones that we're using at the moment. So I just thought that was pretty cool. This is a pretty good start for somebody who hasn't used any mods at all. So I'm pretty excited to jump into the game and see how things go. It's going to be pretty interesting. We're going to load out into the game right where I was after I painted the job. This is what the truck looked like. If you guys remember, it was just like a plain yellow. That's pretty good. But now, I think you guys will like what the truck looks like now. I certainly do. I think it looks wicked. I think it looks awesome. I'm looking forward to playing with these mods and getting things more personalized and making things look a little bit different. I'm excited to see if we are going to have different cargo we're going to load. I'm excited to get into some crazy weather. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let's see what we're going to do. So we're going to go back to the driver's seat and we're going to continue on. It even shows right, like, look at that. There's our new paint job on our truck. We'll take a quick look. I'm trying a different dashboard as well because the other one I had a lot of buttons, but to me it felt like a lot of the buttons were just kind of useless buttons. They were good for something, but I wasn't using them. So now the dashboard that I have, it's a little bit more simplistic, but it's got buttons that I think will be more. I'm kind of messing around with different stuff, trying to see if I get the one that fits and works better for me. So that being said, I'm gonna hit this button here. This is the cab cam. So I got a new steering wheel. It kind of looks I don't know, girly, but it's the only one that I could get at this point that was different and it looked neat. So I thought I'd put that one in there. We got our navigation system up on the left. I don't know if that's just going to be there for look or if it's actually going to show like it's working or anything. We put some kind of little unit up there on top of the dashboard. I don't know. I just put a minion hanging on the dashboard just for look. We got a dog now here. We got a backpack there. Over in the corner on the dashboard, there is a sign there. It's like a license plate. And Relic Hunters is my girlfriend, so I put her name. I put Relic Hunters, but I couldn't put Relic Hunters. It wouldn't let me fit, so it just says Relic Hunt. So we got that, and then in the cup holders we got a Coke because I like my pop, and then there's a coffee cup for when I want my coffee. So that's what we got going on now inside the cab for now. So I'm gonna hit next cab. All right, so that's what we got for now, and I think without getting too much into running or talking too much, we're gonna back up here and we're gonna see, because there's a spot right here. That's actually why I decided to start right here, because we can just back up right here. There's another mod that I actually seen. You see how there's these icons that are kind of floating, and you kind of see those icons everywhere, right? Anything you can interact with. There's something that replaces that, and it just puts like a painted spot on the ground. It makes it a little bit more real. So instead of having like a floating icon, there wouldn't be a floating icon in real life. So I will be getting that one as well. I couldn't find it. I didn't want to spend all day looking for mods. I wanted to get into play and do some stuff with the mods that we got, and then as we go, we'll get a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow, a little bit the next day. If you guys have seen my farming simulator videos and stuff, you know that when it comes to mods, I can get a little bit crazy sometimes. But that being said, we got these prices look really low. 11,896. We're delivering dry milk. 11,363. We are delivering toys, packaged food. These jobs really suck. External contracts. You know what? We'll just go with. Should we just do this one? You know what? Let's just do this one. We'll deliver this one and hopefully we get some better jobs as we go, right? Get off the walls. Not sure why. Let me see. One sec here. There we go. My mouse is doing weird stuff. But hopefully it won't affect things. I don't know why I can't get the mouse to do what it's doing. In a sec here, I'm hoping we can. Whoops. Okay, we'll hook up. You might need to go somewhere else and do like a bit of a turn. I don't think we're getting, oh, these are two, oh man. I wasn't paying attention, but we got two trailers on, so we're gonna have to go and turn this puppy around somewhere. Because the exit, I think there's only one exit. We're gonna have to fix this mouse situation. What's going on with this mouse? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it's cab cam, rear cam. I think I got the wrong cam here. That's what it is. There we go. That's the cam we want. There we go. We got it. It's just a matter of setting things up the way that we need. The mouse wasn't actually having an issue. It's just the driver was. My bad. My bad. But we're gonna go deliver this. What is it? Dry milk? I think it's dry milk. Gonna go nice and slow out of here, and then we'll pick up some speed once we get out onto the roads. We're gonna try and do a little bit better at our driving today. We don't want to be smashing into stuff like we were yesterday. In all honesty, I probably should have stopped playing a lot earlier than I did. I kind of was tired at the end of the day. There we go. Let's get out of here. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see the way everything's gonna work. So yeah, that stop sign one, it just kind of, I think it's gonna help. It'll improve our time. Like as we get to a stop sign, I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit less for traffic to pass through stop signs and pass through intersections, because they will just kind of hit that intersection. One will look, and then the others will kind of follow behind if it's safe. They're still gonna stop if need be, but they won't be making as long stops and stuff. This traffic is gonna be, oh, go bud, go. I don't want to cut you off, but I knew that was gonna happen. This realistic, the realistic traffic one might have to be one that I take out, because it seems like there's a lot more traffic there than there used to be. Kind of rear-ended this guy. My bad. Sorry, man. I just scratched my new paint. My dog okay? Yeah, he looks okay. The dog looks okay. But we'll get used to it. The traffic is, it's pretty cool to have things like that. You can change things in that way. You can make things a little bit more realistic. You can make things where you have less traffic, more traffic. We got to keep an eye on our fuel. So we're gonna make this delivery, but we need to, you know what, let's go fuel up before we leave actually. So we're gonna be going left here instead of going right. We're gonna go left. I really need this guy to get moving. Like, why isn't he? What's he doing? Why are you backing up? Okay, we're gonna go left here. I was gonna go right, but there's a gas station to the left, so we're gonna go there first. I don't like this dashboard already, because it tells me I have 414.5 liters. But it looks like that's only about half a tank. So we're gonna go fill up so we know we have enough for the trip. Make sure we got enough for the trip, and then we don't have to worry. We don't want to be getting to the point where we need to fill up. Oh, quiet. I'm waiting for the light. Why are you honking at me? I know I'm in 2 lanes. Take it easy. So let's find this gas station. Pretty excited to see. I hope we get some bad weather because I want to see what the weather's like now that we put that mod in. As we go on and play more, we're gonna definitely be using a lot more mods. Some of the mods I've seen were pretty cool, but you can't download everything all in one day. You gotta take your time. You know, you download a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow, and then in the end you end up. Oh, there goes a Burger King truck. So that's cool. That's from a mod. That bus, the logo on the side of it, that would be because of a mod. These cars, they're like more realistic. There's more of cars you would see. Like there's a variety of traffic. It's not just all the same vehicles. Like if you remember, I was just saying yesterday in the live stream, I was saying there's like a lot of Mustangs in the game, right? So it's like now we won't just see Mustangs. You can see there's like tons of cars all over the place, different kinds. So that's cool. Mods make a big difference. Make a big difference in the game. I know some people are like, oh, mods are too much. It's like, oh, you know what? Depends on who you are, I guess, because every game that has mods, I always use a ton of mods. If you guys look at my farming simulator stuff, I use tons. I picked the one that you can't. I thought we could go all of them. Oh, we'll go around and do it again. So yeah, those icons are going to be disappearing at some point because we don't need icons like that. Let's turn around and go into. That's one thing I think they should change. They should make it so you could use every pump. I mean, if I go to a gas station, they're not going to say you can only. I guess they might, but sometimes you can't use certain pumps. But why can't you use all 3 here, all 3 lanes? There we go. So we'll go E. Hit enter. Let's see how many millions of dollars I'm going to waste today. So we're probably going to be taking some loans today. I don't know what we're going to do, to be honest. But we could end up taking some loans. We could end up buying another truck. We might just do some deliveries. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at what the plan is. Figure it out. Okay, let's get back on track. Get on the road. We're actually going to go out this exit right here. It says do not enter. Okay, well, I'm entering from this side. The other way. We went on the other side, so we're going to turn around. I should have went a different way here, but that's okay. We'll go. We're kind of going to go in a bit of a circle here, but we'll get into the right place. We'll get in the right place. I like driving is on the main roads, like the big, where we don't have to worry about as much traffic. Come on, buddy, get it going. You're gonna wait until I go, aren't you? Thanks, guys. At least they were nice enough, nobody hit me. I want to look at seeing if we can buy a bigger, meaner, tougher truck. Something with more power. Something with more power. Doing things a little bit different today. I put my sandals on my feet because I was finding the brake was more difficult to press yesterday, so I want to see if wearing sandals on my feet are actually going to make it better. I feel like it might. I hope I don't get a ticket for driving with sandals. right. So yeah, guys, if you're watching the live stream, I want to say thank you for joining. It's awesome to have you guys here. I always love having you guys in here when I'm doing this, or else I wouldn't do it. So we have currently 755.9 liters of fuel. We've got 13 hours and 1 minute of rest time, I guess, until rest time. So we got lots of time. We got lots of fuel. We should be able to make this delivery nice and easy. It's not, shouldn't be a huge delivery. It doesn't pay very well though. That's the thing that I kind of don't like. We need bigger money jobs. We need bigger money jobs. We want to make big money. That's how we're gonna get to. That's how we're gonna get to the point of having like more trucks, better stuff. Also, I did make a section on my my Discord there, guys, for you, for anybody that has any mod suggestions, something you think I might like. There's a section there I made for mods for Farming Simulator. That's been there for a while, and I also have now a section on the Discord for ATS mods. I think I called it ATS Gamer Must-Have Mods. So if you have a mod in mind that you think I might enjoy or really need to install, jump on there. If you can share a link on there for me, I will definitely add it. I'm big into the mods, so if you guys could do that, would be just fantastic. That would be awesome. Oh, I missed my light because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat screens. Okay, does this mean... Okay, now it's red. I gotta wait till it turns green, right? Like, I don't know how these lights work like this. Like, did I miss my moment? That was it. I can't wait to see the weather. The weather one, that's gonna be cool, because from what it showed, it took like a little lightning storm and made it into like some really harsh weather. Should be fun, guys. Should be fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing the mods you guys suggest. So if you guys could do that for me, would be great. The section is called ATS Gamers Must Get Mods. It's on the Discord there. Feel free to join. I would love to have you guys join. Everybody's welcome. As long as you are being courteous and polite, you are welcome to join. Alright, we're on the road. We're delivering trailers for Seva Logistics. Seva? Seva? I guess it would be Seva. That would be my guess. Our company is G4L Trucking, is what it's called. As I get deeper into the mods, I'm even gonna see if I can make a logo for my truck. This truck looks very nice, I think. It's starting to look nice. Just the beginning, guys. It's just the beginning. We're gonna get deeper and deeper into stuff, and it'll be just great. I'm looking forward to it. We'll get this delivered off. Hopefully pick up a couple of good jobs today, some nice ones that are gonna, give us some good coin. I'm curious to see what kind of extra jobs we get. Like, not extra jobs, but what kind of other jobs we get. Because that one mod that I installed, it should give us a different variety of jobs. So that'll be interesting to see. We are going through the shopping at Mandalay. The shops at Mandalay. I don't know why I can't turn on my lights on. I wonder if when it's dark if I'll be able to. I hope so. Am I going, where am I going? I'm going straight through, so that way. Do you know what button it was for lights, Jen? Because my light, my lights button on my dash isn't working. I don't know if it's, I don't need them right now. I just, because it's still daytime, but I wanted to turn them on just to see if they, oh, here you go, hang on. Okay, they do work, just there's a knob there. There's an actual, there's a button, but then there's also a knob that you have to turn on and off. The knob. Oh, I should have been going right here, I think. Yeah. See if I can do this without causing too much. This is gonna be crazy. That's what this is gonna be. I missed my turn, I'm sorry guys. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Yeah, I did that pretty safely. Wouldn't be the greatest thing to do if you were actually trucking, I won't lie, but hey, we made the turn. Just a matter of getting used to things and getting things figured out. Getting your whole dashboard in a setup that you are used to and ready, and getting all your layouts, getting them all ready. Like now, it's you gotta get a little bit sidetracked trying to figure out what buttons for what, and just making sure everything's in the right place. But once you get everything in the right place, should be just nice and easy. Hello, Farmer Shadow. Welcome in. I am doing good. We're back in our truck. We did a little bit of upgrading to our truck. We installed some mods, and we're off making some deliveries, trying to make some money so we can, so we can afford to get some of these nice things that we now have access to because I started messing with the mods and stuff. Holy, what a traffic jam. Okay, it's my green light, so I'm going. I don't care about you guys. You guys can, oh, of course this van is gonna be a dummy. I don't know why I love this traffic mod though. Like if you look at the vehicles, they're so much different than they were yesterday because I installed the mod that makes the vehicles look different. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Farmer Shadow. How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I want everybody to be doing well. I like when people are doing well. Smiling, they say smiling is contagious, so to me it's a little bit different. It's not just smiling. Happiness is contagious. It's contagious, so if everybody's happy, they'll spread happiness. And that is important. Being happy is important. We are doing good. We are doing good. Not too bad. Went to the skate park with my mate because I ride a skateboard. Oh, nice. I used to ride a skateboard when I was a kid, and I kind of was never really good at it. Right on. Tricks are cool. But it was kind of funny. When I was a kid, I was never really good at skateboarding. And then one day after I've had kids, I actually picked up a skateboard as a joke, just messing around with the kids, and I actually did better on the skateboard when I was like in my 30s than I ever did when I was a kid. I was actually pretty impressed. I thought I was gonna like fall and possibly break my neck, but no, I did well. Probably not something I'd want to do now, because I'm a little bit more fragile than I was then. But I liked skateboarding when I was younger. And of course, like you said, you learned a new trick today. Tricks are always fun. They look pretty cool. What kind of trick did you learn today? Okay. I'm gonna downshift, see if we can pick up some speed a little bit better. I don't know if I don't know if my truck is in rough shape, or it shouldn't be. I just fixed it not that long ago. We're doing good. We're doing good. Right on, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Like, I'm glad to see we got some people joining in here. I'm playing out in a truck here, going for a drive, delivering some stuff. We're testing out some new mods and stuff that I installed. I got into the mods, so we're gonna test these out. And you know, every time I start a stream, I'm gonna see if I can put some kind of new mods in, because until we're happy with what we've got. But for now, I've just started playing with mods and stuff, so it's definitely going to be a little bit today, a little bit tomorrow, a little bit the next day, and we'll just keep adding. I like my mods. I know that I know some people like to play the vanilla game, but I think that mods add so much to the game. I wonder if there's a mod you can put in here where they take it a little bit easier on the tickets. Like, I don't want to get rid of all the tickets, but it'd be nice to see if we can minimize the amount of tickets you get, because I get a lot of speeding tickets in this game. I'd like to calm down the tickets, like maybe make it so if you're going, like, look at that tide on that van. That's pretty cool. That's another mod thing that we added, so now we see some real company logos. I think that makes it a really big thing. Seeing logos that you recognize from real life makes it interesting. Makes it really interesting. Again, guys, I'll just say there's a section in our Discord. If you guys could do me a favor, jump on the Discord, and if you got any good mods, throw them all on there. If you got any good mods, throw it in the section that is for the ATS Gamer Must Have mods. And that's where I'll go first to look. And if you guys have some nice mods, I will definitely throw them on. Any and all suggestions, put them over there. Look at all this traffic. It feels like it's a lot more traffic than there was yesterday, eh? Maybe it's time of day. Pretty cool, though. That's what you want to see, though. You want to see traffic on the roads. In real life, you're not going to be on the highway by yourself. So you want to see a lot of cars. You want to see, like, a real flow of traffic. To me, this feels a little bit more realistic, having cars passing and having a lot of cars going the other way. The mods are free, yeah. The ones I got are free. Mods are free. There's some that you pay for, but these ones, I don't know if it's really mods. The DLCs, I don't think the mods you pay for. It's the DLCs are the things that cost. And there's probably going to be some of those DLCs I'll probably pick up along the way too. I'm going to mess more with mods for now, and then there's some DLCs I know I want, like to make bigger maps, like to get more. I think there's parts of Mexico. There's maps for everything. So I guess right now we only have access to part of the map because we got the base game stuff, and then if you want to get access to the other parts, you have to buy the DLCs. Might look into getting it for my PC or my Xbox. Depends what I get it for first. I know that right now it's not on Xbox just yet, but apparently it's coming out. Please pull it for nearest. Okay, we gotta pull in here. We'll pull in here. I'm gonna pull in for an inspection so we don't get in trouble, because I have gotten into trouble for not stopping at these. Alright, so we'll press enter to vehicle gross 72,211. Your vehicle is not in perfect technical B. Okay, so what does that mean? Can we still go? I guess we're not. I guess our vehicle's not in great shape. Yeah, Shadow, just make sure your PC, I don't know what kind of PC you have, just make sure it runs it well, because I know I've had computers in the past that you got to really make sure your computer has the ability to run it well. There's a program, if you go online, you can actually run it. It's actually called Can I Run It? If you Google, and it'll tell you if your PC can handle it, and how and what you can do to upgrade your PC if it can't. It's a really good program. I use that every time I buy a computer game now. Well, my loan just came out for my truck. $1,814. Not too bad. We're making money. We got about 20 grand right now, but that's because I spent about $50,000 in upgrades to this truck. The paint and all the stuff you guys saw at the beginning of the video or the live stream. That all came to about 50 grand. It all came to about 50 grand. I've got a GeForce RTX 2060 graphics card and i7 processor chip. Oh, you'll be doing just fine though, I'm sure. The graphics card, I don't know that's, but I know that your processor's higher end than mine. I believe. I don't even know, what's mine again, Jen? So mine's 5, i5. Is yours i5? I don't know, one of us has an i5, but we can both run it with, like, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Wayne, welcome in, Wayne. Yeah, we can maybe do a job together if you'd like. We'll finish up this one. We could possibly do a job after that if you'd like. I don't have a heck of a lot of mods. I just don't want to get into doing crazy mods on a live stream, because it gets to be a little bit tedious and stuff. But if you have the mods that I've got on here and you want to jump on here, by all means, that would be cool. I gotta turn. Where am I turning here? Oh man, this kind of sucks. I need to turn here. Am I gonna be able to turn here? I gotta turn left. No, I have those turned off. Okay, we're gonna see if I can jump. I'm gonna jump over to that side and see if I can squeeze in here after this semi. Oh, these guys are gonna make it to, okay, here we go. This guy maybe is gonna make it so I can squeeze in here. Well, you know what? It's gonna be the next intersection. Crossing your red, but I think because I was in the middle, I'm gonna get away with it. I wasn't sure if it was that turn or the next turn, but it looks like it's gonna be this turn up here that I gotta take. Sometimes I get a little bit confused where it is to turn. Wayne, you're a streamer? I'm gonna have to sub to you, buddy. I will definitely sub to you. Also, if you're a streamer, you should, I don't know if, Shadow, if you could throw his channel up there. Or you did. Okay. Oh, right on. You did. Thank you, sir. We gotta make sure that we're supporting all our fellow streamers. It is important. That's the only way we're gonna grow, is if we help each other out. Only way to grow is to help each other out. Turn green, I got things to do. Oh, you're not a streamer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Farmer Shadow. I appreciate it. I like to stay on top of it and make sure that, and that goes for anybody who's a moderator on my channels, because I want to make sure that we're always supporting any other streamers that are, you know, supporting us. Because if we aren't, we're not doing what we should do. And if we don't support each other, we're not going to grow. My goal is to see if we can get, you know, right now I'm trying to see if we can hit 500 subscribers and help our fellow streamers do the same. For those who, oh, I know Shadow, I know you support. I got a few people that are, quite a few people that are big into supporting and helping, and I'm trying to see if I can do the same thing. And I'm not the greatest at it, but I'm trying. Trying to make sure we're always supporting. Do I have to stop in here? Maybe not. No, we don't have to go down there. We gotta go up across here. I have a wiggle lobby. My mom's off. I'm not sure what that is, buddy. A wiggle lobby? Yeah, well, I do it for fun too. Like, don't get me wrong. But I'd like to see if we can grow. Like, I mean, if I can get to the point where we got, my biggest goal right now is obviously 1,000 subscribers. We're still quite a ways from that, and it is what it is. But I'm happy when we end a live stream like we did yesterday. We ended a live stream, and I think we got 5 new subs and followers altogether through all the 3 channels. So there's 5 more people that are watching our content, whether it be on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. We got 5 new people watching yesterday, so that's awesome. To me, it doesn't matter. But every time we gain somebody, whether it be on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, it's a happy day for me. That's what I do. I like to see if we can grow it, make it, get this community to be bigger and bigger. So then when we hop on, we always have viewers, always got people like you to chat with. That's my main goal, is the more viewers we have, the more people I have to chat with while I'm playing these games, while I'm doing these things. It's not any of it is about money. I don't care when it comes to the money, because I'm not going to make it big and rich doing this, that's for sure. And I'm currently unemployed due to my health situation, so, you know, a couple of dollars from YouTube, sure, it'll help a little bit, but I'm living without it. I don't really care about the money. It's not like I'm going to get much from it anyway. It's more about meeting people, having people to chat with, you know, making a big community. I'm really trying to see if we can make the community so we can share information between each other, like sharing mods and sharing information and sharing knowledge of how to do certain things. That's what I'm really trying to do right now, is see if I'm big on trying to see if we can share knowledge. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you like watching me play. That's cool. That is really cool. That's why I do it, hoping that you guys enjoy watching me play. I do some crazy stuff, especially in this game. Sometimes like yesterday, I went over a couple of walls. It was just nuts. But sometimes I do good stuff. Sometimes you can learn something. A lot of times you learn how not to do something by watching me. But either way, you're still learning something. I was telling my girlfriend how much I've missed playing this game. It's been nice being back in it. Now that I'm actually a little bit deeper into it now than I was in the past. Like, now we're actually getting into mods. I've never done anything with mods and stuff in this game, so that's exciting. It's pretty exciting getting into the mods and seeing what's available, what's out there. We gotta pick up speed, but this truck doesn't have the power that I want. Struggling to get up to, like, I got it floored right now and it's slowly going up, but it's by the time I get up to the speed that I want, I'm gonna hit a section where I'm gonna have to slow down, I bet. Nice. I like that. Look at that Tesla logo on that truck. It's pretty cool having the real life logos all over the place. It's just more immersive. You get more into the game. Seeing the real life logos that you see in everyday life. There's a Mitsubishi there. That kind of stuff, it just, it makes the gameplay better. Makes the gameplay better because you got like real stuff that you see in life. And you can kind of put yourself right into the game. Not to mention that you're not always seeing the same one or two cars pulling up beside you. You're always seeing different cars, so that adds to it too. Like that's all part of the mods and stuff. Even the buildings, as we drive by, you guys will see some buildings and stuff will have like more like real logos. It'll be actual companies as opposed to like companies made up by the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get more and more into these mods and we're gonna see what we can do and what more we can add to it. But so far I'm pretty content with what we've added. I'm dying to see if we get a rainstorm. I really hope we get a rainstorm. I'd like to see what the weather's gonna be like. It looked like from the mod when I downloaded it, it looked like when the rain was on the glass of the, it looked pretty good. And the lightning, as the lightning went through the sky, it looked pretty neat. So there's gonna be some pretty cool stuff to look out for. And we're gonna do more and more, check out more and more every day. If you guys look at some of my farming videos, you can see the way I get into mods is pretty nuts sometimes. If some of my messages ever come out weird, it's because I'm talking into my phone because I have ADHD and I can't spell properly. That's okay. Pretty sure I have ADHD. I've actually thought about it lots of times, and I think my girlfriend agrees with me. There's moments where it's like that's totally an ADHD moment. I'm about, I don't know, I'd say about 75% sure I've got ADHD. Or ADD, one of those. I don't think it's ADHD, I think it's ADD. What's the one that you have problems focusing on stuff? I think it's ADD. I don't know, the one where you can't, like, you get sidetracked easily. That's me. I get sidetracked really easily. But I seen this one guy that he says he has ADHD, and he says it's pretty much a superpower. That's pretty cool. You just gotta, you know, it's all about how you look at things. It's either you look at it negatively, and then you look at it like it's hindering your life, or you look at it positively, and you look at it like that one guy does, and he says ADHD is like having a superpower. So that's awesome. Wayne, Muscle Mustang GT 500. What is that? That's what you were telling me yesterday. What is, oh, that's your convoy name. Ooh, 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 easy, buddy. You don't want to be cutting off the semi like that. You nuts? You're asking for trouble like that, buddy. If I was a bad guy and didn't stomp on my brakes there, then you would have been in trouble. We got to make some big bucks here, some big bucks. I don't know, I tried adding you yesterday a little bit, Wayne. We can try again today if you'd like to, but it's not going to be, I don't really want to, like, spend an hour trying to connect, so we can try and connect. If it works, I'll help you do a job. But, I know yesterday was saying there was some mods you have. It wasn't, I had to download them manually, and If it was something where like you do in Farming Simulator where you hit a button and it would install the mods, I wouldn't mind that. But if I have to go one by one and install them manually, that's going to take some time. I'd love to, you know, get all the mods you guys have, because then that would give me a head start on what mods I have. That'd be fantastic. In fact, if you guys have mods you want to give me, you can, you know, send them over to me on Discord. I'll throw them in my mod folder, and there we go. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. That would give me a nice jump start on some mods. We're kind of taking over the whole road. We're in sometimes one lane, sometimes two. Trying to hit 3 lanes at once here. I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to put a horn button. I don't have a horn. My new dashboard that I'm trying today doesn't have a horn either. We're gonna have to remember to put a horn button somewhere on this dashboard, or one of my steering wheel buttons has to be designated to being a horn. You definitely need a horn. So then when guys like that truck step in front of us, we can just wail on the horn and wake them up. I was trying to see if I can get on earlier today, but I did not sleep well at all last night. So it wasn't happening. So I slept in a little bit and I did some stuff and about getting some mods and stuff, dealt with the mods, and I was like, you know what? Now we can go live. Now we can try. We gotta make some money. See if we can put away some money so when we get new mods we can put them in right away. I can't believe I spent like over 50 grand just in one shot, just bang. Just like that. We might have to get more loans if we're gonna get more mods and stuff we want to try out. Get some decorative stuff for our vehicles. I think the prices are a little crazy if you ask me. Like all the stuff that I did, aside from the paint on my truck, nothing else was really that crazy. Did I upgrade my engine gen? I forget. I can't remember. I don't think I did any engine upgrades. I don't think I did any transmission upgrades. I think this is the same engine and same transmission. The only thing that I did that was going to be kind of pricey would have been that paint job. Everything else is all stuff, like little stuff that I added, like a Coke can and a cup holder. I got the dog in there now. I got a backpack there. I got some random stuff all over the dashboard. Unlimited money cheat. I don't want to do no money cheats like that. I'd rather, you know, earn the money and stuff. When it comes to like money cheats and stuff like that, I don't really like them. I needed to go down there, but it's blocked. So what can you do? We're gonna have to find a way around, I guess. Do we go down the wrong way? No, we're not. We can't do that. I like unlimited money cheats if we're not doing something like I'm doing here. Like I'm actually, the unlimited money cheats are good if you're trying to just mess around with stuff. But depends on how you're playing and I just feel like it makes it kind of boring. If you got, you know, if you're maxed out on your money all the time, you can do whatever you want, then what are you working towards? At least this way we have to work up to our money. We actually have to do some work, do some deliveries, make some money to get where we want. Alright, so we're gonna take this off ramp here, I think. I think this is the way we gotta do it. Yeah. Slow down, buddy, slow down. You don't wanna go too crazy. Take this off ramp here. Ashley's Furniture, eh? That's pretty cool. I know one of the stores that are actually in here is Walmart. Cut off that truck a little bit, but we should be alright. There we go. We did it. We did it. Open definition Pell. What is definition Pell? Not sure what that is. What is that, Wayne? Oh man, now we're in traffic. See, this would be realistic. This makes me think of the perimeter highway out here. Sometimes on a busy day, the perimeter gets, this is how the perimeter gets, and then you're stuck there for hours on end. I know when I was working in the city and living out where I live here, it would literally take me 2 hours to get home sometimes because of traffic like this. What is that definition Pell, Wayne? What does that mean? If I was that trucker on the left here, I would have totally cut me off. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Alright. So we gotta go, there's another off-ramp we gotta take. Watch for wildlife dusk and dawn. Sure will. Don't want to be smoking a deer and screwing up my truck here. Alright, we'll hit this exit. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys don't even know how much I appreciate those likes and the subscriptions, and that really helps a lot. For a small channel like mine, it doesn't take much. A couple of likes and a couple of subs, and it's all you gotta do to put a smile on my face. Makes me very happy. I appreciate it, you guys. There's that Coca-Cola truck, the Flixbus. Pretty cool, all the actual companies that they put in here. Please make sure to subscribe and smash that like button, people, to a fantastic streamer. Thank you, man. Alright, let's go. Let's get moving. I'm gonna put my drink down so I don't screw up my turn here. Alright, straighten out. Straighten out. I had my drink in my way now. Jeez. That's why I say don't drink and drive, guys. Don't drink and drive. Right on. Yeah, you know, like it doesn't take much for a little bit, a couple of likes, a couple of subscriptions, and does so much for a person's confidence and how they feel. And it does a ton for the channel, right? Like it does a ton. Pete 389 glider DLC steering wheels. Is that a mod? If you guys have mod suggestions and mods you think I should install, best way to do it would be go over to our Discord, put them in there, and whenever I see mods in there, I guarantee I will go there, I will install them, and I will try them out. That'll be my first stop every time when I'm looking at mods and stuff. So that would be the best way to do it. I would love to see that get totally packed with mods and stuff. So if you guys aren't part of our Discord, be sure to join it because that's going to be a great way to see your mod suggestions get used on my playthroughs because that's going to be my first stop every time. Go, go, go. We got to go straight through, so we're doing good. Oh, shift, buddy, shift. Trying to do too many things. Put down my drink, grab my vape. Driving a semi. At least we're on track. We're doing same big Frank simulator. Yeah, basically. It's basically the same thing. You just got a mods folder, you drop your mods in there. There's a couple of them that I downloaded right off of the Steam, like right off of the Steam engine or the Steam site or whatever you want to call it. And basically those you just, it's kind of, that's a little bit different. You just hit subscribe, and then as soon as you're subscribed, it drops it into your game. So in a sense, you kind of subscribe to the mod. It's pretty neat the way it works. It's nice and easy. I think they've made it pretty much as simple as it could be. And then you also have, like you said, you have the mods folder where you can just pick up and you know, you drag your mods right in there. Same idea. Which is kind of cool because, like, in a case like mine, my girlfriend was talking about she's gonna get into this game now again too. Oh, headlights. Jeez, I got a headlight ticket, guys. There we go. I've turned on the headlights. I always get a headlight. I think they make you turn on the headlights way too early. I always get headlight tickets because of that. Not even dark yet. It's still daylight out. What I need headlights for? Okay, we gotta turn right up here. Yeah, the mods are nice and easy to install though. They're nice and easy. Show low discovered. Engine sounds. Is the demo worth getting to have a look at it? I always say yes. When it comes to demos, it's always worth trying a demo. You might like it, you might not like it. It doesn't hurt. That's my opinion though. I mean, you go, you try it out. Worst thing is you don't like it. So you uninstall it. No harm, no foul. Right on. We're in first gear, we're waiting for our light. Beautiful. We're gonna turn right here. We're almost at our delivery. Nice. Because we're pulling doubles, I'm not going to be parking this one unless it's a nice, easy place to park it. But I'm not going to be backing this thing up, I'll tell you that. I do not back up these doubles. I don't know how to back up these doubles. I can't imagine, you know, backing these doubles up in real life. That would be insane. I got a friend who actually drives truck for a living. I got to ask him if he backs up these doubles, how he does it. Because he actually does in real life. And I know I know he pulls doubles because he talks to me about it all the time, but Pete 389 glider SISL pack compatibility. Might put it down when I go to bed. Oh yeah, you should. It's not that big of a game in the sense that, well, my computer, my girlfriend says my computer downloads games and stuff or installs games and stuff pretty quickly. It's but it doesn't take me too long to install it. So I don't know. I feel like everybody else's computer would probably do it the same or quicker. My girlfriend, for some reason, hers takes a while. Which is kind of weird. Her computer and my computer are very, very similar. I don't understand why hers takes a little bit longer. Alright, let's turn here. On our left. Looks like it's up here on our left. Oh, we're using the same internet connection too. Where is this? Kind of stopped that here. Wayne, you're saying open definition Pete 389. I don't know what you want me to open. You gotta let me know what that is. I don't know what that is, buddy. Went a little bit wider because this guy was kind of right on me here. Where am I going? Like, I'm trying to see where I'm going here. No idea where this delivery is being made to. Probably here on our right. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're here. Sorry guys, I got a little bit. XPO Logistics, isn't that a real company here, Jim? XPO Logistics? I think that's a real company. Pretty sure that's a real trucking company here. So we're making a delivery to XPO. Yeah. XPO. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not backing this one in, like I said, so I'm just gonna hit enter. And sorry, I'm in a hurry. We'll skip. I'm not backing up doubles. No way. No way, no way, no way. At this point, man, it looks like you're just putting random stuff in there. Is that the name of some mods? Is that what you're doing? Because if you're putting mod suggestions in the chat, that's probably the worst place to put it because I mean it would be much better placed if you put it in our Discord. Because then not only do other people see it, it's makes it easier for me to see it as well over there. So it might be better placed in our Discord. I've got Discord open on my my third monitor here, so might be better placed over there. We got some new upgrades available. What do we got available? Rims, door handles. I don't really care about door handles and stuff like that at the moment. Plus, we're still kind of trying to recuperate some of the money I spent earlier. Right, so maybe we won't worry about stuff like this just yet for now. We'll go to jobs, we'll go to the freight market. We're here. What's this one? 31,000, that's not bad. That's improving. Ooh, I don't like where it is though. That's 29,000. Is there anything right where we are? You know what? I think we're gonna go here. Set as GPS destination. That's what we'll do. We'll set that as our GPS, and we'll head over to see if we can go pick up something over there. I didn't take the job because just in case we take too long to get there or something. I think it's better we get there than we figure out what we want. Yeah, Jen, check it out. All these XPO trucks. If I knew that's where they wanted it, I would have totally placed it there and I would have got the extra points, but I could have picked up a job right here, but I'm trying to see if I pick up the jobs that pay more. Thank you. Out of the ones I had available, I thought I liked this one the most. This is not what I'm going to be sticking with, but for the moment, it's good. I wanted something black and yellow because you guys know, well, most of you know that my colors, I love the colors black and yellow, so that's why I picked them for my logo and stuff. So I was kind of hoping to stick with black and yellow, but they didn't have anything I liked in that color right now. All right, let's Wayne, like I said, I'd love to do a job with you, but your mods and my mods don't intertwine well. I don't have a ton of mods in. I tried to connect with you yesterday and it didn't work. That was a Dodge Ram right there. So we'll head over there, we'll see what we can do. See if we pick up a job on that end. Looked like the highest paying job was over where I'm heading now, or the highest paying job closest to us is where I'm going now. Alright, we're gonna go left at this intersection, looks like. There we go. Looking good. Wayne, are you on my Discord? If you're on my Discord, one thing you can do is you can send me your mods. I can throw them in my folder, and then we won't have no mod problems. But I currently don't have the mods you have, so we can't do jobs together. If you're using mods I don't have, we can't do it. I do not have no mind on. I got them off. So you got your mods all turned off? I think that's what you're saying. Oh, that was close. That was close, guys. That was close. We're kind of speeding a little bit, but. Anybody who wants to do multiplayer, I'm willing to do multiplayer as long as you're not using mods or not using mods that I don't have, or if you want to send me over the mods that you have and we can do it. If it's going to be something that's going to be simple to make happen, let's do it. But if it's something that's going to be, I got to install this, install that, install this, install that, I'm not going through all that right now in the middle of a live stream. That would have to be something where you connect with me when I'm offline. Then we can make something happen. So when we are live, we can do that, but it's not, a live stream is not when you want to be setting things up. Dang train, let's go, get out of here. At least it wasn't a long one. That's another mod I was going to install today and I haven't done it. The realistic train length mods. There's actually a mod for that, I guess. I don't know if it makes them longer. I don't know if I want to install it, if it's going to make them longer. Don't want longer trains, because then that's just more time I gotta wait. Well, if you want to jump on my game, you're welcome to. We can do that. You want to jump on here and pick up a job with me? Is that what you want to do? Well, my guy's getting tired. I gotta find a place to rest. So you know what? We're gonna turn around. Actually, there's a rest stop right there. I should be paying attention to this guy, and I'm not. We're gonna go to this rest stop over here, and then when we wake up, we'll probably put some fuel to make sure we're topped up. Because there's a gas station right here. We'll probably do that, and then we'll head out, go pick up some jobs. Or we'll jump on with Wayne. Depends on what Wayne wants to do. I don't like things getting confused and complicated. That should be simple. So if we can do this in a way that's simple, we'll do it. But if it's going to be complicated, I'm not going to do that right now. I think the best way to do it, Wayne, if you'd like to jump in, would be you jump into my game. That way, I got very few mods. There's a couple of simple mods you can download. Because of my truck, there would be a mod you'd have to download there. And a couple of other smaller mods. But other than that, I really don't have a desire to do anything else. So if you want to do that, you're welcome to. Is this, where am I? I'm looking for the spot to sleep here. I'm guessing it's right here. There we go. So we'll hit E to rest. There you go. Let's rest. Go fuel up. Our guy will be rested. Right on. We're back to 14 hours of work time. 14 hours of work time. Now, like I said, we're going to go hit that gas station. I like to hit the gas station, make sure we're fueled up. Oh, I wouldn't have hit you if you would have kept going, you bozo. Driving on the sidewalk now like a crazy man because that truck driver decided to stop when he should have kept going. Okay, let's just keep going. I don't like damaging my trucks. We're gonna go up, we're gonna turn left at this intersection up ahead here so we can go to that gas station. Stop the light. Jeff to Jen. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. That thing's deadly. Wayne, like I said, you could join me if you'd like, but that's the way I think we should do it. Other than that, we're not going to make this an ongoing kind of complicated situation. Give me a moment here. I'm going to get off the road and we'll figure this out quick. No, I'm going to try just to make it so it's done. Alright, Wayne, I'm gonna get off the road here, then we'll figure out something. I'll see if I can join you or see. Where's this guy going? It's not your go, mister. Jeez. Is my light green? Oh, this guy now. Yeah. Give me a crash offense when it was their fault. My light was green. Bunch of turds. Okay, what I'm gonna do is park over here to see if we can figure out if Wayne, if you could, you want to join me or do you want to play solo? That's your choice. That's what I'm doing. Let me know. You know, we'll just leave it. I'll continue my game. Things are getting to be made to be too complicated. I'm gonna play some solo games. I don't like complications. I don't like things being made more difficult than they need to be. So I'm just gonna continue on. I'm gonna go over and head up to the spot that I had pinged on the map. And we're gonna see if we can pick up a job there. I think there was the higher paying job closest to us was up over there. We'll do that. Hopefully no more accidents. I can't believe those two cars, both of them, like I was totally in the right of way in both situations. Look at all this fog, wow. I think that's from one of the mods too. Yeah, I think that's from one of the mods I have. We're slowly trying to see if we bring our money up so then we can have a bigger balance. Get more things happening, get into the mods a little bit more, get some nicer stuff for our trucks. Not to mention, I'm not sure if some of these mods, I don't know how it works because some of them were showing like you can get more stuff that I actually have access to, and I think maybe it's because I'm lower down on levels. Maybe I have to level up to unlock some of it. I don't know how that works. But either way, I'd like to unlock some better paints, like to unlock, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be different rims, different tires we can get, different truck bodies. As I go through and I try all this stuff, we're gonna change things a little bit every day. It'll be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I hope you guys enjoy it. If you guys are enjoying it, don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your friends about it. See if you can bring your friends to Wayne, I'm not joining anything, I'm playing solo. For me to join you, it would be too difficult. I've already said numerous times that your mods and stuff are. It's just easier for you to join me than it is for you. For me, it's easier if you join me than it is for me to join you. So if you'd like to join me, I will give you a chance to join me. If you're gonna make it difficult, then no, then we'll just you can play your game, I'll play mine, and that's the way we'll do it. I don't like things being made to be more complicated, like I said, than they have to be. And I'm enjoying my game. I just want to continue my live stream. And I'd appreciate it if we could move on from there. There we go, we're out of the fog. We're out of the fog. So the spot we're going to looks to be just on our left up here. The scenery around here is just insane. So nice. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see what our job possibilities are going to be up here. Alright, we'll go a little bit further up. Here we are. Here we are, just up ahead here. Alright, we'll hit enter and see what we're picking up. The freight we're picking up here is 27,000 for this one. Yeah, that's the one we're doing. The other ones are all lower amounts of money. It's gonna be a longer drive, this one. We're going all the way to Northern California, looks like. We're going from like central Arizona to Northern California. Alright. And that's gonna get us 27,882. So we'll take that job. We will take that job. Let's go pick up our trailer. Where's our trailer? Right there. Doesn't look like it's oh, it's a regular size trailer. And that's smaller, not even big. It's not a big trailer, so that's good. I gotta say, this truck does look pretty cool. Hey Jen, what do you think? Looks good? Look at your name on the front of the trailer. In front of the semi there. That looks pretty cool. Alright. Well, Wayne, I'm in a job now. I have very little patience for, you know, repeating things, and so my apologies. Right now I'm in a job, I'm gonna do this. If you would like to join me, as I said, if you would like to join my game, you're welcome to. I am not going to be joining your game. You can join mine if you'd like. But I'm not going to go on and on with this either. This is the last I'm talking about. If you'd like to join, just say yes, and I will make it so we have a convoy. And if not, you can just stay. All right. Thank you, Farmer Shadow. Next step is going to be boot. I have no patience for repeating myself, and I've said, like, I don't know how many times. I'm trying to be a jerk. It just is what it is. All right, let's move beyond dreams. We're delivering for Toyota. Toyota. Nice. Must be car parts or something here, I guess. Whoa, that was close. That was close, guys. That was close. I gotta get better at passing vehicles, making sure that we don't get in accidents and stuff. And still shooting for a perfect drive. I'd like to see if we get a perfect delivery where we get no tickets, no accidents, no issues. That would be really nice. Ooh. So let's keep going. So we're gonna turn over there. Nice. That was pretty smooth. That wasn't too bad. Alrighty. Yeah, for when we're doing, like, anybody who does want to do multiplayer, you're welcome to join my game. But I don't want to get into other people's games. And it just makes it more difficult and a little bit annoying. And for those of you who are watching, like, for the most part, people are pretty good, but if I answer a question, and I'm not going to change my answer. If anything, all that's going to happen is I'm going to get annoyed, and then I'm going to, block people. So if I ask you and I say yes, it's yes. If you ask me and it's no, it's no. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It just gets annoying if you're being, the same question's being repeated at you, like you're going to change your answer. It's not going to happen. Ooh, traffic's getting denser up here, so we gotta slow down a little so we don't. I think it's pretty cool. Looks like we got some older. Oh man. Well, now just let me finish this delivery and I can set you up, Wayne. That was a very close one. Alright, Wayne, you just gotta give me a minute. Let me finish this job and we will set it all up. I definitely do like the idea of people joining in because I mean it'll give us an opportunity to build up money a little bit more. I'm thinking I don't know exactly how that works, but I'm hoping that if you hop in my game save, then we can do some deliveries. You can help me build up the money a little bit, and then we can get some better stuff going on. And that's kind of what I'm thinking how it works, but I don't really know. I've never played multiplayer on here, but I'm guessing it's just a matter of setting up. Oh, why would he? Ah, my bad. Sorry, guy. I'm sure he's okay. I barely nicked him. That one is a little bit closer, eh, Farmer Shadow? That one is a little closer. I'm off to bed. It's 2:12 in the morning, and I have to work some work around the house when I wake up. All right, Farmer Shadow. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being part of the live stream. As always, you're always welcome in my live stream. Maybe when you get going in the game, you could jump in one of my games. Or even when I'm on the farm, for that fact. We're gonna get this delivered off, and we will see if we can get Wayne in here. I'll set up a convoy and then get it going. It's always nice to see you here, Farmer Shadow. It is so relaxing playing this game. Like it's a lot of fun. You sit here. I'm a person that I like driving in real life. So to have a game where you're actually driving and you're driving a semi, making deliveries, you're seeing stuff that you don't see every day, but then it's mixed in with stuff that you do see every day, like a Forever 21 sign. You see that Forever 21 logo there? Billboard? Yeah. Like I love the idea of mixing stuff in with realistic stuff that you see every day. It's just so cool. I like that we can do that. For sure, man. For sure, Farmer Shadow. I appreciate the support. You're always welcome in my live streams. I like the idea of, mixing up having, I'd like to get some more farmers onto my farm. I'd love to get more drivers into here. As long as you do things in an organized way, we do things the right way, it could benefit you, it could benefit me. So we got to make sure that we do things in a way that works right. But you can't just do things in a disorganized way and make things more complicated than they need to be. That's just my point. That's all. How many Coca-Cola trucks or vans are going to drive by me today? Pretty cool that they're going by though. That's something that wasn't there yesterday, so that's awesome. I don't like that this truck doesn't have much horsepower. Like we're in a 75 zone and I can't get it up to 75. Now we're in a 65 zone. I never miss a boat on anyone's farm. Job. Yeah, that's the way it should be, Farmer Shadow. That's awesome. I know I've seen you, like some of your stuff, and I've seen stuff like I like the way that you do things. That's why I'd have no problem having you on mine. No problem at all. It's all about respect and all about taking pride in something that somebody else does. When it comes down to it, it's a game, right? But if you think about it, it's we take time to do this. We take time to play these games. We're building up our farms. I'm building up my company currently. trying to make some money. I, you know, I'm hoping that anybody that would come on to my game save and help me with something would be doing just that, helping me, not coming here to hinder it. It's all about respect for people, right? Like if I was to hop on somebody else's, I would do the same thing. I wouldn't hop on your farm and screw it up. I would do the work that you need to get done. I would drive the trucks that you need to get driven and do, you know, the same as I do on mine or better. It's all about doing things the right way. You always got to do things the right way. Because if you don't, you end up doing it once or twice and then nobody will want you on their game anymore. What was that? Oh, my loan came out. My loan came out. We gotta do some bigger paying jobs. I'm hoping we can get some bigger paying jobs. That's one thing that maybe we can look at mods and see if maybe we can get a mod. Maybe there's a mod out there. I'm guessing there would be where you can get jobs that pay a little bit more. That's probably a possibility. Oh, I'm all over the place, guys. But I'm going 75 now, so that's good. You want to try and do a job, Relic? I can set you up with a job. You can go on cam here, and I'll let you do the. You don't want to? Relic's too shy to hop on the live stream and do it. Relic's too shy. I was hoping she'd hop on. I can get her doing a delivery, but she's too shy. Who knows? She'd probably do better than me. Well, I'm looking at different monitors and stuff here. If you were doing it, you wouldn't really care about the monitors and stuff. Well, if you want to do a job, I'll set you up. I'll put you on the. I'll put you in the hot seat, and then I can give you one. I can give you one of the other headsets. I can set you up in a headset, so we both have a headset. All right, Shadow, thanks again. As always, I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. So we'll get this done and we'll see if we're gonna get Wayne going here. Just remember, Wayne, we're gonna do things, if we are gonna jump in, if you're gonna jump in here, let's do things the right way. Let's not mess around. We're playing a game, but let's do it the right way, you know? Like that's all I ask. If you wanna jump in here, we'll do a delivery or two, or 3 or whatever. You can do as many as you wanna do as long as you're doing it the right way. We'll get these deliveries done. I might even look at upgrading some stuff, maybe taking a loan or something. Like they say, maybe I can get you a truck. I can take a loan and maybe set you up with a truck. One of my, like then I'll have 2 trucks. That would actually be something interesting to see. Because I'm assuming that we can probably set up 1 truck, somebody else driving it, like an AI driver doing it. And then we can set up a truck for me to drive. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you very much. I will try to enjoy the rest of my live stream. I'm hoping we can do a bit more of a live stream here. I want to do a few more jobs. I want to get some money built up. I spent a good chunk of money before I started this live stream today. 50 grand just on a few little things. I can't believe how quick I burned through that money. It was kind of insane if you ask me. But you want something, you gotta pay for it, right? We're going 84. I think this is the fastest I've ever gone in this game. Now we're down to 80, but I'm hoping we don't get nailed with the speeding ticket here. I'm trying to make good time here so we can get Wayne going if he wants. And then if Wayne doesn't want, we will jump on another job. I'm not sure how this whole convoy thing works, but we'll figure it out. That's why sometimes when I do stuff with Relic, I like her to be like when I try something new, I like it to be her and me that try it because it just makes it easier if we're in the same room. But we'll give it a shot. Running out of fuel. Okay, good thing we're here. We're gonna hit. I should have taken that turn off right there. But with any luck, I can hit a different turn off up ahead here. It's not normally the way that it works, but I didn't realize we were low on fuel. I gotta look at. I don't like the gas gauge on this. This one monitor that I got. I don't like it. But we'll get some fuel here, hopefully. Oh yeah, we'll get some fuel right here. We'll get some fuel just up ahead here. Wayne, you still there? Shouldn't be much longer. We'll finish up this job and then we can get you in here if you are. Flagstaff, Phoenix, left. Okay, looks like gas station's straight up ahead here, so. That's actually pretty good. We're running low on fuel in a really good spot. It's actually a really, really good spot to run low on fuel. Oh, there's a UPS area, John. Okay, where's the gas station? There's UPS. I wonder what gas station we're going to here. I guess we gotta turn left here. Do this nice and easy. Hopefully don't cause no problems. Looks like gas station right there. Oh, I found it. Is it a Flying J? What kind of gas station is this? I don't know if my company credit card's gonna work at this gas station. What gas station is this? I don't know what gas station this is, guys. I hope they take my credit card. My fuel card only works in certain gas stations. Okay, let's press E. Oh man, I'm gonna go out of business with all this fuel we're wasting. We're using more fuel than money we bring in. This is not good, guys. This is not good. We need to make more money here. We need bigger paying jobs. That's my thing. I think we need bigger paying jobs. If we had bigger paying jobs, we'd be doing a lot better. You know, some longer haul jobs or something. I don't know. We need to figure out, maybe be a little bit more selective of the jobs we take. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. gonna get back heading in that direction now that we're fueled up. Alright, we're gonna turn right up here, get back on track. Get her going, get this job done. Get this one done so we can move on to the next one. It would be interesting to see what, how things change when you get the convoy going. One of these days I'm gonna twist Relic Hunter's arm and get her in here. And then we'll be buying her a steering wheel and pedals. We'll have to get her set up with a steering wheel and pedals for her system. I don't know if she'll go that far. Oh! Oh! 4-car collision here. I can't believe I just did that. I thought I had more time to stop. That is so bad. I'm gonna do the whole hit and run thing here. We're gonna have to do the hit and run thing because I can't afford all this craziness. My insurance probably won't cover this, so we're just gonna pretend nothing happened. We're gonna get out of here before the cops get here. Hit and run, but hey, it was the other guy, it wasn't me. Did you see that one, Jen? I just got in an accident with 4 cars. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna go straight through because I don't think I can turn. I think the turn I'm taking is supposed to be the next place. I think it's over at the next intersection. Yeah, I think it's here. I'm supposed to be turning. So that'll be good. We'll turn here. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a really nice cake. We were gifted a nice cake from the gentleman. Like, it's a small town, right? So that kind of stuff is kind of common. But he had a nice big flat cake, and he says to my girlfriend, he says, "You like cake? You guys like cake?" She says, "Yeah." He gave her this big slab cake. It was really nice. That's over here at the store, at the little corner grocery store that we got here in town. It was really nice. Really nice people. That's what I like about living in a small town. There's really nice people that you meet. I mean, just like in a big city, there's bad people too, but look at that, the NBC news van is right beside me. Let's not hit him because then we'll be on the news. So am I going the wrong way here? Or am I going the right? Like, I'm all lost now. I'm all turned around. No, we're going the right way. Right on. was wondering if I got myself turned around somehow. Things are pretty quiet today. We don't got too many viewers today. We don't got too many people in the chat. If you guys are viewing and you're in the chat, just let me know. Say hi. I'd love to have a chat with you, you know. I like meeting new people, so if you're new to the channel, say hi. So we got something that says visit at least 4 Colorado states. Like we got something there for that. Jen, you want to share my link on Facebook? Can you do that? On mine? Oh wait, we're gonna have to slow down. There's an inspection point up ahead here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. You can use my phone. Thank you. That was the worst way to get into an inspection point that I've ever seen. We're gonna have to repair this truck. You may continue driving. Thank you kindly. I'm hoping to get this delivery done and, you know, improve our driving skills, because that was the worst I've ever seen. The problem I have is there's a lot going on, and then I don't know if I'm gonna get in front or behind, and I try to do things quickly, and then you try and get in front, and it makes it worse. That guy that I cut off there wasn't supposed to be coming into the inspection point, I'm pretty sure. But then he did, but he was doing it slower. It just messed up the whole situation. But it was my fault though. Like, I'm not gonna blame somebody else when it was my fault. Can't blame somebody else when it's me that did it. For those of you just jumping in, and welcome to the stream, welcome in, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for joining us. Nice to see people join in, and I always love that. I like when we have bigger viewer counts, and it just means there's more people enjoying the live stream, and, you know, more people coming in to say hello, more people to talk with. I love when there's more people. This is the guy that kind of caused the whole accident. Well, I caused the accident, but this is the guy that was, like, the reason that I caused the accident. I forget, what are we delivering, Jen? Do you remember? I forget what I got on this. I cannot remember what we got on here. Like 2 lanes here. Let's get over to 1 lane. I want the right lane. Gotta line ourselves up a little bit there. So we got 530 miles to go. This is not a very high paying job either, is it? I can't remember. I'm trying to build up this money, get things going a little bit better so we can spend a little bit more money on our truck. We might buy another one and see how that works. I haven't really looked at how things will work when you own multiple trucks. Well, there's waste management truck right there. Is this McDermott lumber truck or what? No. I don't know what companies are all involved in here, but we got like actual company logos all over the place. That's so cool. So cool. I am so speeding right now. I'm going 80 and a 55. But we're trying to see if we can knock this off. Hopefully we don't get any. There's a rest area there. But we're good. We don't need rest. Oh, are they? Cool. Right on. We're gonna have to see if we can get more mods figured out. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze. I think I can do it. Whoop! That was dangerous, but it worked. Check out those skills. I didn't hit nobody on that one. Squeezed in between another semi and a pickup truck going over 70 miles per hour. Did you see that one, Jen? That was crazy. That was nice, actually. I thought for sure there was probably going to be a little bit of an accident there. But that's what I get myself into trouble with, is doing stuff like that. And then I regret it when stuff goes wrong. Well, it looks really cool when it goes right like that, though. I gotta make one change here after we finish up this delivery. I gotta switch a couple things over. I like to watch. Like I have my certain times I have the stream open for one on one of the platforms that I stream on, because I stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. So I like to watch one of the streams, but I'm always like, which one do we watch? Put it on. Because then I got chat open. I don't really watch the stream, but I have the chat open just, and I can see the bottom of the stream just to make sure that the feed is good. It's always nice to make sure that the quality going out is good. That's the reason why I do that, but you can't have them all open. Alright, we got 434 miles to go, 433. But we're just flying through here though. We're currently making some pretty good time. We're going 68 in the 55 zone. Hopefully we don't get nailed doing this. Keep going straight. Oh, we're going through Barstow. We've been through Barstow a couple of times now. Yesterday we drove through Barstow. Today we're driving through Barstow. I think we actually went through Barstow twice yesterday. But it's cool because every time we come through, we see a different part of it. I think we were on the other roads yesterday. Looks like it. So many different roads you can take. We're taking some pretty big risks. We're going 20 clicks over the speed limit here. Almost 20 clicks over. 20 miles, not kilometers, 20 miles over the speed limit. Oh, we gotta turn here, I think. We're gonna slow down now though, because we're not gonna be. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll just see if we can hop in this flow of traffic nice and easy. Oh, look at that. That worked out pretty good, actually. That wasn't bad. Swerving a little bit, but we made it in. Made it in nice and easy. Could have been worse. It's okay, we got paramedics here on our left. Something bad happens, we got paramedics to... Got paramedics to help us out. So we're gonna have to really look at these mods later and see, figure out what we want. There's so many. Oh, that's whoa. Oh, that was, how did I get out of that one? Did you see that? And I didn't hit anybody. How I got away with that, I don't know. That's going, you know what? That's a short. Wow, that was crazy. That's how you evade danger, guys. That's how you evade danger. That's crazy. How I didn't hit somebody there, I don't know. I thought for sure that would have been a big accident. I honestly thought that was going to be a big, big accident there. What happens when I hit this navy button? Okay. That's nice. So the navy button works. Oh, I like that. This is actually a good dashboard. I got the navy button. There's a quick save button. Let's see what the dash button does. Sounds good. Oh, look at that. My GPS actually works on the dash. Beautiful. My check engine light is on. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're gonna have to do some repairs to this truck. It's like... So... Get back into this camera view. Yeah, so my truck needs repairs, Jen. My check engine light is on. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this delivery and then I'm gonna take a break for just a couple minutes so I can use the facilities quick, grab myself a drink, and then we'll see if we're gonna pick up another job or if we're gonna get somebody else in here to join us or what we're gonna do. But we will do another job. We gotta do more work, we gotta get more deliveries done because we found a way to spend money, so know how to spend it. We gotta make it first in order to spend it. Why are you doing that? The guy was gonna stop, and then when I go to switch lanes, then he's gonna go, like, what the heck? Some of the drivers in this game are just deadly. I'm not saying my driving skills are the best, because I know they're not. Not in this game, anyway. In real life, I'm a decent driver, I swear. That lighting is so... I wonder what... I don't think I even took a lighting mod, so that must be... I don't know what that's from. Oh, I'm going this way so I don't damage that other... Oh boy. I went and done. Gonna take out one more pylon to get back through. Oh, this is horrible. Went and hit a vehicle. Anyway, I was trying to avoid hitting all the vehicles, so I take out the pylons. And I still hit a vehicle anyway. Like, what is the point of that? Welcome in, BBWW. Welcome in. You come to see my crazy driving? You caught right on a perfect time. I just got in a bit of an accident there. Been in a couple of good ones today so far. That wasn't the goal, but hey, it happens, right? Okay, we're gonna turn right here because this is where we need to go. We'll turn with this guy here. See if we don't take out the light pole. Perfect. That actually worked out decently. It wasn't the smoothest, slickest turn I've made, but worked out okay. We got going where we needed to go. Come on, come on, come on, turn green. Panda Express. We're just by the Panda Express. On what street is this? We're going into Bakersfield anyway. Alright, there we go. Green means go. Maybe what we should do is buy a trailer, and I've never tried with buying a trailer yet, so that might be something where we're gonna look at doing today yet. Pick up the trailer. Maybe with the trailer we can make more money for using our own trailer. Don't really know how that would work. Gotta find a rest spot. Again? Didn't we just rest? I feel like we just rested. This is all confusing now. We gotta rest, we gotta fix our vehicle. And we still have a delivery to finish. Obviously we're carrying a semi, so we got about 40 minutes left in before this guy's gonna pass out on us. Can we rest over by McDonald's? See the McDonald's up there on the right, Jen? I gotta find a rest spot, guys. This guy yawns a lot. Yawny, yawny. Right. You would think in this little town here there would be something to rest, but I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen nothing yet, guys. So we gotta find something. Oh boy, things are getting dark. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to keep going until we find something. This is crazy. These are brakes. Oh, weird. I have no idea where we're gonna rest here, guys. We're gonna be pushing it until we find somewhere to rest. Maybe we just keep going and hope for the best. That's almost the only thing we can do, because there's nothing behind us for a bit. I'm hoping that there is something ahead. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I'm like stomping on that brake. I knew it. I should have just kept going, because I got the ticket anyway. My pedals are taking off on me, because you got to press that brake pretty good. So as I press the brake, it gets a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna burn the red light because I already got the ticket for it, so I shouldn't get another ticket. There's no point in waiting at a light. I already got ticketed for it, right? What's the point of waiting at a red light if they're gonna ticket you for it anyway? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just noticed there's a shift light on my dash. So if you don't know when to shift... What's that? FedEx. I'm not turning here because that'll just be another ticket. We're gonna wait. Well, I am turning here, but I'm gonna wait until it's green. This guy's getting so tired. I really wish they had more rest spots. That's one thing I wish. I wonder if there's a mod for that. We'll have to look and see if we can find a mod that gives us more rest spots. That'd be a really good one to find. Come on, we need a rest spot. Oh, we might be in luck. I see a spot up ahead. We're in luck, guys. We're in luck. We're gonna get a rest spot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop at this rest spot, and this is where I'm gonna take a break for a moment. We're gonna just put this on pause just for us to get things figured out. If we can get to this rest spot. The rest spot's over on the left. Probably should have taken, it's okay, we'll take the next one. We're gonna have to take one of these turnoffs to go back up there so we can get over to the left. That's not good. That's not good. How is there no exit? Like, here, if you miss the first one, there's always a second one. Like in real life. In this game, if you miss the first, there's no more. It's a little different than what we deal with here. You got multiple ins and outs. That's the thing that I find hardest to get used to in this game is you really need to make sure you hit that off ramp. If you don't get that off ramp, you could be in trouble. Like now, my guy is falling asleep. I need to find a way to get back to the other side, because if I don't get back to the other side, we're not getting that rest stop. What now do I do? Turn around or keep going? Maybe gotta keep going and hope for a rest spot up ahead. That might be the best thing to do. We may have to push this driver a bit more than I'd like to, though. Let's see. Because once they start nodding off, it's messy. It gets messy. Now we're down to like 0. We have 0 minutes. This guy's gonna pass out on us. Not good. And that's because I missed the turnoff. We did find a rest spot, but I missed the turnoff. There's no second turnoff. That's just crazy. Any luck, we'll find something up ahead. Come on, people. You don't understand I'm in a hurry? I'm falling asleep at the wheel here. Cop right in front of me too, I think. That may be a little bit of a town or something up ahead there, so maybe we'll get something up there. Oh, yeah. I think there's something here. So we're gonna take this off ramp. There is a rest spot right there. Beautiful. We're gonna follow this copper. Fantastic. Gotta admit though, these GPS are not the greatest, not the easiest to follow, right? Like it's a little bit crazy. We'll get there though. We're doing all right. We're actually doing better than we were 30 seconds ago. We're gonna hit this rest spot right here. Right here, right here. Makes me happy. I'm gonna get rear-ended, ain't I? Yeah, right. Okay, I can't afford to buy it. Does that mean I can't sleep here? Is there a spot in the back that I can sleep? Let's go see if there's something in the back. I don't have 180,000. I think I might borrow like 500,000 from the bank, buy one of these rest spots, but then how does that work? All right, guys, we got no rest spot here. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to pause this for a minute. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna pause this for a minute. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, just for like 5 minutes to grab a drink, top up my drink, use the facilities, and I will be right back. Um, Till then, you should grab yourself a drink and just take a bit of a breather as well, and I will be back just momentarily. All right, guys, we're back. We're gonna jump back in. We're gonna find a place to rest. You're gonna find a place to rest. I was just thinking while I was grabbing a drink, and all that. I think we're gonna buy a truck, and we're gonna try and see, because I think what we can do is I think we can put one worker using one truck, and then we can drive the other, I believe. So we're gonna try and do. I don't know how it works, so we're gonna try and figure it out. But before we do all that, we got to finish up this one job that we've started, because we're at a location where we can't rest. But maybe before we do that, we'll buy. That's 180 grand to buy that, right? So we're gonna. Where's the bank? Bank. Bank. We're gonna borrow 400 grand. We don't mess around. Yes. All right. Hopefully that wasn't a big mistake, but we did that. We're gonna buy this place while we're here. If I can get out of here. Gotta go back to the beginning. Back to the front. So why not? I know we're trying to find, because that'll make this, us buying this will make this a rest spot, right? You know what? Can I put this? I should be able to drop this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna turn around here. This is not a good situation here. I think if we go. Maybe we'll do this. It's not gonna be pretty. I wasn't thinking when I parked in here. Or pulled in here like this. My guy is tired. My driving skills are horrible. Any luck, I get us out of this. Why? I should be able to drive over there. Guess not. So let's change this up. Try and do something else. This is not a small trailer. It's gonna be kind of crazy getting out of this, but. Okay. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Not the greatest way to do it, but I was out of it. Pretty big trailer to be turning around like that. So we got 423,000. We're gonna buy this place here. I think. haven't bought one yet. See what happens when we buy it. Okay, so now we got a rest spot. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna park in our garage. We're gonna drive right in. We're taking all sorts of fences. We're spending a whole bunch of money on stupid things here. Because all I want to do is turn around. So now we can park in our garage. And we should be able to sleep. And then figure out what we're doing next. We gotta deliver this trailer, but I wonder if we can sell that little shop. Enter. Okay, so we got garage lots 1, 2, 3. Well, so we could sell it. We can get our 180 back if we want to just sleep here and get it back. Okay, do you wish to sell your garage? No. I want to see if we can sleep here. That's what I want to do because I thought we could sleep here. That's why I bought it. Because if we can sleep here. Because on the map it's showing. Where's our map? Map. Not the map I want. Abby. That's what I want. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna detach this trailer here. Okay, it's where's my trailer? Okay, we'll come pick up this trailer after. We're just gonna go hit a sweet spot. It's better not to be hauling the trailer, so we can make our way around places easier. Hit a sleep place. Things are kind of a mess right now, guys. Get this all sorted out. Once we've slept. Wrong way. Where's the sleep place? I thought. Oh no, we're going the right way. Okay, let's go this way. I get so stressed out when this guy's like all these things. So we just bought a shop in whatever area this is. Like a hotel up here or something. That's because it's not set up to join yet. I mean, you this disappeared. You gotta let me know if you want to join. It takes a moment for things like you disappeared. I didn't know you were still gonna join, so I didn't set it up. This is a solo game. You can't join a solo game. I didn't have a convoy set up. You weren't there. you'd like, I can set it up, but it's going to take a minute because now I got a few things I'm trying to sort out. My truck driver has to sleep. Gotta pick up that trailer that I just dropped off at the shop that I just bought. Oh, let's go before that. First things first, we're gonna hit the sleep trigger. We might even repair our truck. Okay. So first things first, we'll sleep and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna get going. We gotta go pick up that trailer from our building that we now own. I don't know if we should sell that or keep it. Oh, you know what? Shortcut. Shortcut! Nobody's seen nothing. You guys see anything? I didn't see nothing. Hey, it worked. Okay, that's pretty cool though. Now we own this building here. I don't know, should I hang on to this building or should I sell it then? I put 180,000 there because I thought we'd be able to sleep there, but it turns out we can't sleep there, but it is a shop. Now, I don't know, we'll hang on to it, and if I need the money, we'll sell it. I'll go back to the other side. We're gonna hook up to this trailer and get out of here. Oh, we should probably fix our trailer before we leave. Or fix our truck, I mean. Okay, let's hook up. Such a nice looking truck. Alright, Wayne, you gotta have some patience. Give me some time, though. You can join my game, like I said. As long as you're gonna join my game, do things the right way, we'll get her done. We'll get it figured out. I don't mind at all. I just need you to do things the right way. Have a little bit of patience, and bear with me, because I gotta do a couple things before we move on and do anything else. Kinda got myself into a bit of a bind here. Got myself in a little bit of a pickle, as they say. Do they? I don't know. I've heard it said. So, I think first things first, we should get this delivered. We've been hanging on to this trailer for way too long. Which way do we gotta go here? We'll get this delivered off. Once I can get off this trailer, we'll get you in here, Wayne. Keep in mind, if you're going to be playing on my game, it's got to be civil, talking polite, no bad language, stuff like that. That's important to me. Anything like that is an instant ban. I don't mind goofing around, joking around, but I just don't like foul language and rudeness. I don't tolerate it. As soon as I get this delivered off, we'll do that though. I like playing with other people, I do. I just don't like, you know, complications and craziness and drama, rudeness, that kind of stuff. I just don't like. I want to get this trailer off my truck, though. That's number one. Rella Countess is already complaining to me. She says, we're not making money here. Business is going to go bankrupt. She's telling me I'm going to get fired. I don't know. Things aren't looking good for me, guys. Not looking good. I could be out of a home before we know it. Says I'm not doing very well at running this business. Turn green so we can go before I get fired from my own company. Oh, come on. I don't want to creep up too much, so I get a ticket. So we got a lot of money in loans right now. Like I just took a big loan to buy that building, and I don't even know if I should have bought that building. I can always sell it and get my money back. That's the cool thing. If you sell the building now, I still get my 180,000 back. I wasn't sure I would, but I could sell it and get my 180 back. Because technically, do I really need that building? If I buy a secondary truck, I can run it out of that building, though. That would be kind of cool. Because that shop is bigger than the little one that they gave you in the beginning. So that might be the way to do it. We'll see. I don't know if they'll let me sell the little one. If they will let me sell the little one, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll sell the little one, keep the bigger one, because it's still small, but it's bigger than the other one. Then I'll keep the bigger one, sell the smaller one, and we can run the business out of there. And then we'll buy a secondary truck if we can. Then if it's all good, we can get Wayne in here. Wayne can run one truck, I can run the other. And we'll be making good money. Hey Wayne, we can make some good money. We'll get Wayne in here as soon as we finish up this one job here. Wayne says he's going to join the game. He's going to be good, calm, relax. We're going to get some work done nicely. Be great. I can't wait. I just want to get this trailer dumped off, and then we can get you in here, Wayne. We'll get you in here. Trying to rush through this job. That's when you start getting in trouble, though, is when you rush through things. When you start getting in accidents, you start getting tickets. Not good, not good. So I don't want to rush too much, but we got to put a little bit of a rush on because we want to get it done. Spending too much money today, that's why. I spent a bunch of money on the truck. Just bought that building. I don't know if I should keep that building. I'm debating now if I should keep it or sell it, but it doesn't really matter. It's not a decision I have to make at this point because either way, it's just money we've invested in it, and if we can sell it at any point, get that money back, so it doesn't matter. We'll keep it until we need the money. If something happens and we need the money back, we'll do that. Sell it and get it back. In the meantime, I'm probably going to see if I can sell the little one. I think that might be a good idea. Sell the little one, try and hang on to the big one. The small, like there's a tiny one and then a small one. And then I guess they get bigger. But we're going to sell the tiny one. If it'll let us. Right on, Wayne. Wayne says, no man, everything's good. Everything's okay. Perfect. That's what I like. I like everything to be good. I like good, calm, relaxed. Just have fun. No drama. No craziness. No repetitive questions. No stuff like that. Everything is good that way. So we will get this delivered. Make things happen. Going to make things happen. It's going to be cool to see what happens once we get 2 drivers in here. I have not done that yet, so that'll be fun. We're going to put Wayne's driving skills to the test. And who knows? Maybe if it goes well, we can get Wayne in here more often. We can get some more people in here and get some stuff going on, so we can get bigger jobs done. Maybe just make some more money, build up the funding a little bit more quicker. International truck dealer discovered. Beautiful. Beautiful. We need more trucks, but we need more money before we can buy more trucks. We got enough money right now. If I had to buy a truck, we could buy one. I think this truck cost, this one was what, 120,000 I bought this one for? Something in and around there. So we've got enough money to buy a truck for Wayne. It's not going to be a fancy one. But it'll get the job done. That's all we care. We need the job to get done so we can make money. About 136 miles, 135 miles away, which is not too bad. It actually goes by pretty quick. As long as we're not just driving through little tiny towns. And we're kind of speeding at the moment, so we're having a good time. Wayne, do you have a headset? This turn here, so we're going to slow down a bit. I mean, if you've got a headset, let me know. I'm just curious if you do. Hopefully you do. If not, that's okay. We'll make it work without a headset, but did. Not sure why I'm swerving all over the road like a crazy man, but at least we're not hitting stuff yet. So it looks like I gotta take this exit, so we're not gonna speed too much here. Right. We're making good time now, I think. We're making good time. We're making good time. I always like the idea of viewers joining in on my gameplay. So for anybody watching, if you're wanting to join in, let me know. I always like that. I think that's a great way for, you know, make new friends. It makes for some great content. You got a bunch of good people playing together, everybody having a good time. Makes for great content. Okay, go left, right, perfect. Oh, I should have went left. It's okay. We'll be alright. I think we're good. Almost weren't. Should have downshifted there, but I didn't. Sorry. Kind of went somebody else like, jeez. Wake up, driver, wake up. Broken down, stay with your car. Call 511. Is that what it really is in the States? 511? I know here, I think it's either 311 or, oh, highways is 511 here. And 311 is for information, I think, right? Travel information. Yeah, 311 is for like basically everything. Yeah, 911 is emergency. That's kind of a given, I think. Isn't it 911 everywhere? I don't really know. I never really had to call 911 anywhere else. Going into Sacramento. Wayne, if you're putting more mods I should look into, you should put them in the Discord, buddy. It's kind of a waste of time to put them in here. Discord's a great place to put all that stuff because it'll be there for good until it gets deleted. And when I go to download mods, that's the first place I'm going to go. I'm not going to go back to the chats and look through them. There's just too much to look through in the chats. If I go back to the section that's dedicated for mods, then it's there, you know, like it's always better to do it that way. So if you want to put mods, I'd love to check out your mods that you're suggesting, but I need you to go to the, oh, see if we can do this. Whoa. I can't believe I did that. You see that, Jen? I don't know which one to take here. Oh, I took the wrong one. Oh, that's not good. That's okay. We'll make it up. We're not that far away from it. We're still gonna. Eesh. I am like world's worst truck driver. Wayne, are you hearing me okay over there? downshift so we can pick up some speed. I don't know why. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to go up here, turn around, get back. That's okay. That's not that bad. I've had to do much worse to do what we're doing here. We'll be done right away. Drop this off. We'll hire our employee of the day, Mr. Wayne Brown. I'm very interested in seeing some different jobs that are going to come up. And if there isn't more, I'm going to have to look at more mods. Because I'm pretty sure we can get mods where they give you a variety of different jobs. One of the mods I put in, I already thought that was what it was going to do, but I don't know if it did. I just love driving on these roads, like all these freeways. It's a little bit stressful with these turnoffs, though, I won't lie, because then you miss the turnoff like I just did, and I do that often. And once you miss a turnoff, sometimes you gotta go quite a ways before you can get back on track. So it kind of sucks a little bit. So we got about 31 minutes in game. That's going to be pretty quick, and then we will be done. We can get back to focusing on what setting up Wayne and what we're going to do next. I have to buy him a truck. Not sure how it works, but that might be how it works. Or Wayne can take my pretty little truck that I got here, and I can buy myself another one. Figure that out though. Took that turn a little quicker, but we saved ourselves. Go, so I can go, please. Kind of driving on the shoulder, because took that turn a little bit quicker than I should have. Cops are right there, so we can't really turn right here. Budget car and truck rental. They did a really good job at like putting these in. That looks that looks identical to an actual budget truck. Like, okay, everybody's turning on red, right? Watch, I'm probably gonna get a ticket doing this, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, I got away with it. Why is it sometimes I get tickets, sometimes I don't when I take a right turn on a red? I don't get it. Here the law is unless there's a sign, you're allowed to do it. But every time I turn, I don't see no signs or nothing. It doesn't say no right turn on red or anything like that. And I do it, and then I get a ticket sometimes. But then other times like that, I get away with it, which is good when you get away with it. Come on, buddy, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Try and creep. Right on, I was ready in the intersection, so that wasn't big. That's a bonus. Mind you, in real life, I actually got a ticket like that one time. I was already in the intersection when I turned red. Cops pulled me over. I got a ticket for that in real life. Either way, it would have been. I would have been in the intersection. If I had stopped, I would have stopped dead center of the intersection. I got a ticket for going through it. Ticked me off. That was like 10 years ago. Alright, we're getting close, folks. We're getting close. There's a nice yellow semi truck. Just about there, and then we can get you in your way. Sorry it's taking so long, Wayne, but I wasn't sure if you were still there, so I took on another job. I can't just wait. Alright, we're gonna turn right up there, so we're gonna wait until we can kind of creep in the traffic here. That's a nice Jeep, eh? I have to say, one of the mods I'm glad I already put in is the one that changes the cards so they're not all the same. You've got a variety of different cards. The traffic is kind of a neat mod too, because when you got a lot, you're actually dealing with traffic and stuff. It could be a pain in the butt, but it makes it more realistic. Like here, like this is what I would do in real life. I would kind of creep up and kind of be like, hey man, give me some room. There you go. See, just like you would in real life. You gotta creep up a little bit, let them know, hey, I need room, bud. I need room. I've gotten so into this game now that I don't even know. Should I go back to farming tomorrow or should I come back on here tomorrow? I don't know. What should we do, guys? Let me know in the chat if you think I should jump back on the farm tomorrow or should I do more of the truck simulator? What do you guys think? Still gonna do more today. Like, I'm not done for today yet. There's still more to do. Still got lots to do. But it'd be nice to know what you guys want for tomorrow. I like both of them, so for me, I'm kind of good doing whatever. Ran through the stop sign. That's okay. Okay, our delivery spot should be just straight ahead here. Bunch of school buses. Some campers. One thing I think they should add to this is the ability for you to get out of your truck and walk around. Like, that would be cool. I think they're missing that. All right, so we'll hit enter. I think we're gonna park this one because it's only a simple. Where do you need it? It's just simple. It's not a double trailer or nothing. So they want it right there. Oh yeah, that we can do, eh? We can do that one. We can do it. If not, we'll get Relic Hunters to back it up for us. She loves backing up trailers. Hey Jen. Hey Jen. You love backing up trailers, eh? Backing up trailers. Let's. Well, that's the wrong way, guys. That's the wrong way. Let's see if we go the right way. Not starting out really well. We're going the wrong way. No, I do this really horribly, but Relic Hunters really doesn't like it. I was just being kind of. She hates backing up trucks and trailers. She really doesn't like it. Wait, we're gonna stop. Pull forward a bit. Okay? Yeah. I was just telling people how much you love backing up trailers. I'm still gonna adjust it, I think. Oh, it'll take it? You know what? Good enough for me. If you want it like that, that's what you get. Alright, Wayne, are you there? Alright, let's see if we're gonna get Wayne in here. Alright, we got more skills. So we got all this hazardous cargo we can do, and we're almost full in our long haul stuff. If Wayne is there, we're gonna hop in. I hope he didn't take off again, because I told him like we can't be waiting. Like, we got stuff to do. Hopefully you're still there, Wayne. So we're gonna go apply. I'm gonna try and set this up. We'll get Wayne in here. When online, follow the code of conduct and be kind and respectful to your fellow truckers so the experience is pleasant and optimal for everyone. That is what I expect to do. That is what I plan on doing. Please note that the game experience may change during online play. Parental guidance is advised. The privacy policy applies. Sounds good. Let's check this out. We are going to host a convoy, and we're going to see if we can get Wayne to jump in here. Boom. So we're going to go host convoy. Session name. So we'll put it as, hopefully you're watching this, Wayne. What? Oh. So what should I call the Gamers Trucking? So we'll call it Gamers Trucking. Session description is trucking. Let's have fun. I think that's simple enough. Password. The password is going to be capital G, small o, capital G, AMER. Welcome message. Welcome in. Remember, please be respectful to everyone. And also have fun. That's simple enough. Maximum players, we'll leave it at 8. Sure. Steam friends only. No. Enable optional mods. Sure. Enable traffic, yes. Enable damage between players, yes. Enable collisions in service areas. I think that's a no. Hide players in no collision areas? No. Enable collisions while in menus? No. Force speed limiter? No. I think that's a go. All right, Wayne, are you there? You are now in a convoy session. Communication hotkeys. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that with my phone. Sorry, remember that. Wayne, let me know if you're there, cause I'm going, bud. I'm not sure how this works. I've never done this before, so for me, this is a first, guys. So I'll just take a picture of this because in case I need to remember this. So menu chat is tab, in-game chat is Y, in-game quick replies is Q, and CB radio broadcast is hold X. All right, that's pretty cool. This should be fun. All right, so now we're in a. All right. So we got the convoy all set up. If you want to join in, Wayne, we are good to go. The game name is Gamers Trucking, and it's Go Gamer, capital G on the Go, capital G on the Gamer. We are all set. Yes, you're still there? Perfect. So you want to hop in? You can. We're all set. We are all set. Welcome in. Remember, be respectful to everyone. Also have fun. System. There you go. Perfect. So we got my message is obviously working there. Just remember when you're coming in, respect is a big thing. Don't be talking to people in a rude way. Is important. And have fun. Oh, my parking brake is on. Oh, where's my parking brake? Where's my parking brake? Oh, right there. Found it, guys. I found it. Okay, we're gonna go pick up another job. I don't know. Do I need to set you up with a truck, Wayne, or do you have your own truck? How does that work? We're gonna. Oh, you're all ready to go. Oh, looks like we're gonna get some rain, which is gonna be cool because we got our real weather, our supposed to be a little bit crazier weather detail. I'm gonna take a look at what my truck needs for repairs. That's what I'm gonna do here first. Service truck configure. So service. Ooh. Oh, blah blah blah. Okay, go confirm. Total pay $1,500. Confirm. Okay, well at least we fixed up our truck a little bit. All right, so now we get out of here. Let's exit that. Truck configuration. Oh, this is one thing I wanted to see because I want to add. I think we can do dual exhaust, and I think this truck's gonna look really nice with the secondary exhaust pipe there. So we're gonna add a secondary exhaust pipe since we've taken out a little bit of money. No, no, don't do that, please. What don't you want me to do? All right, Wayne, you're making things confusing again. I simply I made it a game you can join. Accessories, paint jobs. I'm looking for exhaust, guys. Engine, chassis, cabin. I know there's a spot to do the dual exhaust. What don't you want me to do, Wayne? Let me know. I need to know what you're talking about. Rotate. Where did I go to see that dual exhaust now? High-rise sleeper. No. I don't understand. You want it to be in the game? Now I made you a game. Now you don't want to be in the game? I don't get it. This is a little bit more confusing than it has to be, just like I said. I don't see. Do you remember where I went, Relic? To do the exhaust? I'm kind of waiting on Wayne to see what he's doing. He's kind of taking forever in between messages. I don't know what he's saying. No, no, don't do that, please. Wayne, if you can hear me, let me know what you're talking about, or I'm just going to move on. To repair, upgrade, or paint your truck or trailer, press enter. Okay, so this is where I want to upgrade the truck. I want to add a secondary exhaust, but toggle light, camera reset, full screen preview, switch camera mode, leave. All right, let's see. If anybody in the chat knows anything about where I can get the secondary exhaust, I'm pretty sure I unlocked the secondary exhaust. So if you know, if you could put it in the chat and let me know where I can go to get that secondary exhaust pipe, because I seen it somewhere. Let's try this. I'm gonna go right back to the beginning menu. Maybe truck manager? No, that's something else completely. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll wait. See what's available here. We'll take a look at a few things, see if we want anything at the moment. This is an international truck, so we're going to look at the international stuff, obviously. Paint, Ambition, Lone Star. Oh, here it is, right here. That's what I want right there. So now do I want the exhaust double LT or the exhaust double LT? There's two of them. Which one's different? You can join me by joining my game. Yeah, you have to look for join the convoy, and my convoy name is Gamers Trucking, and the password is Gamer Go or Go Gamer. Is it Gamer Go or Go Gamer? It's one or the other. It's either Gamer Go or Go Gamer, and it's the G's are capital. I can't remember. You can look back in the video. It's I show right on screen how to set it all up, so you can go ahead and join. That's fine. All right. So while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna take on another job, I guess. I was gonna see about putting in that exhaust, but okay, let's try this sometime. It was like right there. Like, why is it not showing me? I want to put a secondary exhaust pipe on this truck because it'll look just great. truck upgrades. So if we go to truck upgrades and you go like it's right here. See, like it's right there. That's what I want. So set GPS. I think we got to go to the nearest. Okay, let's see if I drive forward what's gonna happen. I want to see what the map shows. Does the map show us somewhere else to go? You know what? We're just gonna take the job here. I don't like messing around with things if you guys don't notice. It just takes too long. I don't got patience for that. I don't got patience for it. So we're gonna take on a freight job here. What do we got? Oh my gosh, these jobs are so cheap. Why are they so low priced jobs? That's horrible. These like the prices in these jobs are going like less and less, like 6,000, 6,600 bucks. Okay, well, I'll take this one, but I don't understand. It's like, why is it? I was making like yesterday. It seems like the jobs were like 30,000. Okay, where's my trailer? Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's go get that trailer. I'm gonna take that trailer. Apparently, we're delivering this to Walmart. Hey, Jen. I'm going to Walmart with this trailer. This should be funny. So I'm pulling doubles, and I'm getting paid 6,000 for this. That's it. The password is either Go Gamer or Gamer Go. I can't remember which one it was. So capital G, small O, capital G, A M E R, or it's G A M E R G O, one or the other. All right. Let's head to Walmart, folks. Can you please don't let off, because I can join you, thank you. Okay, well, join. If you'd like to join, go ahead. I'm not going anywhere. We're able to join. This is a convoy now, like it's all set up. All you gotta do is join. It's either Go Gamer or Gamer Go, and it's Gamers Trucking is the name of the convoy. So you're welcome to join. Other than that, I can't really help you out, buddy. I don't know how I can make it any easier. Other than that, I can't really do much. I haven't done any convoys in this game yet. Wow, is it like foggy? I can't even see where I'm going here. Gotta be like super careful. I can't see nothing. Oh, there's a truck ahead of me. Trying to go nice and easy because I got no idea what's. Wow, this fog is something. I'm gonna get in an accident right now, and it's gonna be because of the fog. You should be able to join my convoy. I'm a little concerned how cheap this job is. How am I gonna make money like that? Kind of crazy. I've got like what, 600,000 in loans to pay. Oh, oh, that was a bad one. By the time I seen there's an intersection, there, it was really too late. Sorry, bud. Man, I T-boned that guy pretty good. How are we doing on fuel? We're gonna need fuel. So next time we see a gas station, we're stop. Whoops. I got 4-ways going, I got beacon on, but I don't have no beacon on my truck, I don't think. I did that so people can see. I don't know if it matters. How I didn't hit them, I don't know. Look at this fog, like seriously. Hopefully this fog improves quickly. I really don't know where we're going until we get there. Because you can't see intersections, you can't see traffic lights, barely. There we go. This fog is crazy, guys. This fog is bad. All hope is we can make some money here because I just took a whole bunch of money in loans because I got 260,000 sitting in my pocket basically because I'm waiting to see if Wayne can get in here. I'm gonna buy a secondary truck if we need it. So Wayne can drive that truck. I will drive this one or something like that, and we'll get some deliveries made. You know, hopefully get some money coming in. But now we got all these loans to pay off. We gotta make sure we're making money. Gotta make sure we're making money. A lot of loans, a lot of loans. Looks like the fog is breaking up, so that's good. That's good, at least. Okay, is this guy, what are you doing, bud? Okay, now we, I'll follow you. Go together. I got your back. Oh, you're going that way? Ciao. For once I took the right turn on. It's amazing how that happens sometimes. What's going on, Wayne? You're not able to get in? Let me know what's going on. wonder if the amounts of these jobs being smaller, does it factor in the fact that we're on a convoy, or what's the deal with that? This is the cheapest job I've done yet, I think. Oh, in that case, I don't know what to tell you, man. I made the game there. I created the convoy. It let me in. It's actually said you're in a convoy now, and the whole thing. When I came in and gave me the message I created, so I'm in the convoy now. We just have to see if you get in there. I can't really help you from this end. You might be putting in the password right or wrong. I don't know. The password is either gamergo or go gamer. Both G's being capital letters. So try with try G, capital G, small O, capital G, small a, small m, small e, small r. And then if that doesn't work, put a capital G, a, m, e, r, all being small. And then put capital G and then O. And also it could be the mods that I have. There might be mods that I have that aren't letting you do it, because I do have a couple of mods. 12 to be exact. But mine are just basic mods, so well, I shouldn't say basic mods, it's mods are mods, but it's like, I don't have any crazy mods in yet. Hello, Pook. Welcome in. I heard that it's coming to console as well. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Right now I got this on a convoy setup, so it's a multiplayer setup right now. We got one person, Mr. Wayne Brown, trying to join us. He's having some difficulty. I'm guessing it's because of the mods that I've got. He may be having some issues. At end, I don't got any major mods in here, but I got about 12 mods because I just put them in today. But they're like quality of life kind of mods. One is paint job mods. One changes the weather. Just a few little things. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. What system do you play on? I play on PC mostly, but I also do play some games on Xbox, some on PS5. But the majority of my games nowadays are on PC. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I saved it. Nice. What a save. Oh, nice. I prefer PC ever since I've started playing on PC. I just prefer PC now. Alright, I could turn off my hazards now because the fog is kind of broken. For me, it's always better being on PC because you get better graphics for the most part, right? And you get there's more options to games. It's I don't know. I just preference, I guess. And it's funny because I started on PC last year. Yeah, exactly. But before when I was playing on just console, I never understood why everybody's like, oh, you should play on PC, you should play on PC. But then when I started playing on PC, then it's like, then I became that guy saying, you should play on PC. Because now I totally get it. if you have a half-decent computer that can run things well. I'm sorry, Wayne. I don't know what to tell you. It's you got to look at the mods. It's probably the mods. But now that I'm playing on here, playing on PC, all of the mods make it a lot of fun. It adds to the gameplay. Oh, look at this guy. What are you doing? You didn't see me coming? I got charged 900. That guy should get charged 1800 for being a dummy. Not gonna make no money this way. Come on. Get this. Walmart's waiting for this delivery. I want to get into this because my dad drives a truck. And it's fun. I like how the jobs are random. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like how you can pick up jobs. Like you can go from, like when I drop this off, I can either go to a job right where I drop this off, or I can pick up a job somewhere else. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to get into being like an owner operator where I like own, like this truck I already own. I don't own the trailers, but I own the truck. I'm dying to see what happens when you have multiple trucks and how that works, because I'm guessing you want all the trucks running, right? So it'll be pretty interesting to see once I get my second truck. I was waiting to see if Wayne can get in, but it looks like he's not going to be able to. So what I might do is buy a second truck here after this delivery, possibly, and then see if I can put like an AI worker on it. And then maybe AI will make a delivery for me, and I can make my deliveries while AI is doing theirs. It'll be interesting to see. That's probably what's going to happen. I was hoping that I'd be able to get somebody to hop in here, whether it be Wayne or somebody else. Somebody else can hop in here. I could buy them a truck. That's what I was thinking. I could buy them a truck, and then they could... Oh, is there fuel anywhere around here? Talking too much, and I don't know where fuel is. Well, hopefully we get up to some fuel here. Yeah, right here on the right, we're gonna get some fuel. Awesome. Lucked out there again. We lucked out a couple times with fuel today, eh, guys? A couple of times we lucked out today with fuel. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna fuel up, and then we're gonna keep going. Get this delivered off. We got Walmart waiting for our delivery here. Wonder how long it'll take to have every state in the game. I don't know about every state, but I know you can buy expansions for all of them, for a lot of them anyway. I don't know if it's every state already. I have no idea, but I know you, like, when you get the base game, you get some, and then the expansions, you can get more. I plan on getting the expansions myself. I might even get one soon, who knows. I mean, they're not that much money to get, so I'm gonna start slowly collecting them. I know they have half. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. It'd be cool if they'd, like, build one game with, like, the States and Canada, and you could do things going over the border and stuff. That'd be cool, too. I don't know if they'd ever go that in depth into it. Like, I imagine they probably wouldn't, but just imagine if they did. That'd be awesome. Then you could deal with, like, border crossing and all that stuff. That'd be awesome. Alright, Wayne, well, I'm sorry. Sorry you couldn't get in. I tried to do what I could, buddy. I don't know much about it. So, not really much I can do. What did I just hit something? tell you what, Wayne, when I get a little bit better at figuring this stuff out, then we can try and figure this out a little bit better at that point. But for now, there's not really a lot I can do. I have a hard enough time just driving this truck, never mind. There we go. We're gonna turn around and go out this way because... Is that a Burger King? What's a McDonald's? I should stop and get a Big Mac. Actually, the idea of a Big Mac is making me hungry. Okay, well, we're gonna go back the way we just came because my guy's yawning, so we're gonna hit that sleep spot over on the outside of the gas station. But I could have hit like when I was over on that side. The mods that I put in here are pretty cool though. I'm pretty happy that we got the mods that make things more realistic with the real company names and weather and all. It's so cool. So cool, just the stuff that you can do. Pulling doubles, right? So. Okay, I'm gonna stop like this because I'm pulling doubles. I don't want to go back into anything. I'm literally just gonna park it like that, like a jerk, so then when I wake up I can just go. Well, I'm done for the day, Wayne. My apologies, but I'm done for the day when it comes to trying to set things up more like that. If you can hop in, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not doing anything else. This is set up as a convoy. It's Gamers Trucking is the name. And the password is either GoGamer or GamerGo, one or the other. That's the best I can do, bud. Like I said, I've got some mods. I don't know if that's what's causing issues, but if it is... Alright, which way are we going? There. Just want to get back on track and then we can pick up speed a little bit. There we go, there we go. Yeah, but this game is so cool. Definitely up on the list of one of my favorites now. It's actually funny, since I started playing this, I haven't really even thought of playing Fortnite. Fortnite was up on the list of my favorites. Farming Simulator is still up on the favorites. I still like Fortnite, don't get me wrong, and I still will play Fortnite. But this is definitely up on the list of my top 3. Alright, we got 42 miles to go to drop this off, so that's not bad for now. Maybe that's why it's so cheap, so close, but I want some big paying jobs. I need big paying jobs. We took big paying loans, we need big paying jobs. And we're gonna drop this off, set up a second truck. I think that's the idea. And we're gonna have to work our way up to buying more depots. Like we bought one depot, we have the depot that we started out with, we got the secondary depot that I just bought for $180,000. And the more depots we buy, the better. But we have to make sure we do it in good timing, so we have money for our trucks, money for our depots, money for all of our stuff. all at the same time having money to upgrade trucks, fix trucks, move on, right? Can you please go back and turn that off? Because I can join. What are you talking about turning off? The password? Give me a moment. I will try and see what I can do. Please stop to access the screen. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop here for a minute. Alright, Wayne, I'm gonna try this, and this will be the last thing I'm gonna try because I'm getting a little bit frustrated with having all this kind of going crazy here. I feel like we're doing nothing but trying to set this up. I'm trying to do a live stream. I'm trying to be a nice guy at the same time, you know, and I'd like you to join and have a good time, but at the same time, I can't just focus on doing this. We gotta play the game, and that's what we're gonna do as soon as we're done this. If this doesn't work, I'm done. My apologies, but I can't just focus on trying to get you into the game. Where is it now? System. Let's go to convoys. Active convoy. Close session. Do you really want to close the current convoy? Yes. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna set up a whole new convoy. Pay attention to what I'm doing, because this is the last time I'm doing it. Gamers trucking. Trucking, let's have fun. The password I will take off. Welcome in. Remember, please be respectful to everyone and also have fun. And I checked off these 3. And that's it. You got that? Hopefully. I hope you got that. There is no password now. Current job is frozen food. We're delivering some frozen food. We're taking it to Walmart. Let's take our break off. So close to the job, I would just like to get this done. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. My apologies for the late hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. We're trying to get to Walmart. We're almost there. We're trying to get this delivery off and taken to the Walmart loading dock. Alright, this is our turn off here. We're here, we're here, we're here. Walmart's very near. Oh, look at that. Hey, there's Walmart. Wonder if it looks like a real Walmart. Let's see. Let's check it out. We're gonna go nice and slow, because I'm not sure where we're going exactly. It's green. Green means go, guys. Green means go. Oh, come on. See, right turn on red again. Like, what's the deal with that? Spend more money on tickets than I do than I make on deliveries. So we'll go enter. Where should I place it? Yeah, we'll go where should I place it? Because I'm not backing anything. All right, so momentarily we should be good. There we go. Your stats done. All right, so current company job offers continue. Okay, let's see. Current company job offers. So is this all the jobs we can do right now? That can't be. Profile is not connected to World of Trucks. To be able to receive delivery contracts, edit your profile to connect it to the World of Trucks. Okay, so edit. Let's do that. To edit your profile, please leave your current convoy session. Oh, I can't do that. Wayne, are you able to get in? Because if you aren't, I'm going to get out of here so I can do some other stuff. I would really like to get into doing some more stuff, but if you're able to get in, I don't want to just drop you. So what we'll do is I'll take on this job here just to allow for Wayne to try and see if he can get in. If he doesn't get in by the time I'm done this job, then what we'll do is I'll take on, I'll do that whole World of Trucks thing. Oh, thank you, Pook. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate subs. If you are a streamer, I will check you out and I will sub to you as well. I like to support my fellow streamers as well. I think that's a great way of doing it. I'm not saying like, I don't like that whole sub to me and I'll sub to you thing, but it's, you know, if there's support and, you know, you go and actually watch each other's videos and stuff, then that's kind of different than the whole you sub to me and I'll sub to you kind of thing, if that makes any sense. All right. Just T to hook up. We're gonna deliver this. Hopefully we can get Wayne in here. This is a little bit crazy, guys. Like, Wayne's trying to get in. I feel bad because there's not really much I can do. But at the same time, Wayne, I gotta get going. I gotta keep stuff moving. I can't just sit here and wait. So I've done everything I can do. I've taken off the password. We've set up the convoy, which I wasn't even planning on doing, but I was trying to do it so we can get you in here. But we got stuff to do. We gotta make some money. We gotta make, especially seeing as how these deliveries are paying so little right now. Like, weren't we making like 30 grand in deliveries yesterday? Yeah. Pretty sure I was making like over 30 grand in deliveries yesterday, and today we're making like $6,000 on a delivery. That's kind of crazy. I actually have a whole Discord community full of small streamers. We all chill and talk about sports and stuff. That's awesome. I'm trying to get the same thing. I'm trying to get my Discord. You should join my Discord. I'm trying to get my Discord built up. I've got some streamers over there that you know, it's kind of the same thing, but there's not much. I won't lie, there's not a lot of chat going on. I'm hoping to make things a little bit bigger. I'm trying to make it so we can give each other advice over there when it comes to streaming, or I want it to be a good place to like go share mods and stuff or share information. That's kind of what I want to do. That's that's really what I'm trying to build. So if you want to join, that'd be great. I don't have that many people over there right now. We've only got about 42 people, but if you hop on there, there'll be 43 and growing. That's the goal. I myself play this game. I play Farming Simulator. I play Fortnite, and the list of games is going to grow. There's a new game that's coming out, and it looks really interesting. It's called Permafrost. I am looking forward to joining, like hopping on that one. It looks really interesting. I've actually put myself on an early release list for that game. I'm excited to see. I hope they give me early access pretty soon. If they give me early access to that, that's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so awesome. It looks really interesting. You're kind of out in the woods in that game, and you're trying to stay alive. It's cold. You got to build fires. You got to build shacks. It's really a cool looking game. If you guys haven't checked out that game, you should check out that game too. It looks really interesting. I'm pretty excited about it. So I got a bunch of games I like playing. If you haven't noticed, I uh, I don't make myself a streamer to just one game. I like a variety of different games. Thank you, Relic, for sharing that. Right on, Poop. That's cool. I love when new people join, when new people sub, follow our channel. So the whole goal is to make it big. I want to make a big community. It's got nothing to do with money. I don't really care about the money. I do this as a hobby. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever get to the point of really making money out of like YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, or any of them. Um, but if I do, cool. But in all honesty, it's more about building the community and having people to talk to. But yeah, we always help people, and we all vibe up. Right on. That's what it's all about. You gotta try and help each other, help other people, and if you can. I'm always looking for help at certain things here and there, whether it be streaming or tips on games I play, or mod suggestions, or all that stuff. Like I'd love it. Like there's two sections on my Discord. If you see, there's one for um, mods for Farming Simulator. There's one for mods for this game. Um, Things are going to be always changing when it comes to my Discord and my channels. I'm always changing things, trying to improve things, trying to make things better, trying to make the community larger. That's my goals. That's the goals that I'm working on. I like getting advice from people if anybody's got a way of helping me build a channel. But at the same time, sometimes it's hard getting people to help you out because it's like, I don't know. Some streamers are really cool. They want to help you out. And then some streamers are like, yeah, I'll help you out. And then you never hear from them. And then other streamers are like, no, I'm not helping you. This is my thing. I'm doing my thing. You worry about yourself. And it's really weird. You gotta, kind of hope that you make friends with the right people. I myself am more of I like helping people. So I know if I was in that position where it's like, yeah, I could give somebody a little bit of advice on how to do things, I would give the advice. So I just kind of hope one day I find somebody and I have found some people that have helped me along the way, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that have helped me. I don't see why anybody wouldn't want to be helpful to other people. I think it's so cool, like I'm pulling a Walmart trailer, that's hilarious. That's something you won't see on console. Like I guess I'm assuming they're gonna handle that when it comes to console. They're gonna handle mods in that same way as they do with Farming Simulator. Like I guess they're probably gonna just take certain stuff, like the Walmart truck would just be like a branded truck, for whatever the game's logo would be, right? Just like you have certain companies in Farming Simulator, you can use their logo, and then certain ones you can't. Except for PC, then you can do whatever you want, basically. But console, I know that they limit certain stuff because of licensing and all that, right? Yeah, but yeah, Book, if I can get onto your Discord, I will definitely join yours. In fact, you know what? Hold on, I'll do this. Just let me pull over my truck here so I don't crash, and then I'll do something. I'm just gonna pull over so I don't cause an accident. Then I'll quickly do this, and there you go. I've made you a moderator, Book, so you can share your info. Feel free to share your link there in my chat. That way, not just me, everybody gets it. And anybody who's watching my stream, go check out Pook. There we go. Nice, we'll get this delivered off. I really wish I knew more about how this whole thing worked with these convoys and stuff, because usually, like, if my girlfriend was playing, me and her would figure out how to set up a convoy, and then I'd know more how to do it when I'm on stream, but I've really never worked with anything to do with these convoys and stuff, and how to set up multiplayer on here. I've never done any of that. I basically have done nothing but made a few deliveries, bought a truck, and that's about as far as I got into this. So anything that happens from here on is basically I'm learning. So I'm very new to this. So like I was saying, Wayne, it's my apologies. I really don't know how to help you out. I'd love to have you in the game, or anybody really in the game would be cool. I'd love to have a few different people and see if we can set up multiple trucks going back and forth, making multiple deliveries. You know, bringing in some more money. Because at $6,000 a delivery, it's going to take a long time to pay off $700,000 that way. Because I think that's what our loans are at right now, $700,000. It's a little crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I thought I was going to run the red light. I've actually thought about doing like teaming up with other streamers. That's a good thing I'd like to do if I found another streamer that would like to team up a little bit. Like, not pretty much team up all the time, but oh, look at that lightning. That's a mod. That's so cool. You see that, Jen? Yeah, there's lightning in the background. That's a mod that I added, so it adds a little bit of more of an effect with the lightning. We're gonna switch to the in-cab view. I want to see what that's gonna look like with the. Oh, look at that! Oh man, where's my wipers? Look at this. Wow. You see the wipers, Jen? Look at the windshield. That is crazy, eh, guys? That looks pretty cool if you ask me, though. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. The thunder sounds good. Yeah, that was a mod I added today. I'm so glad we got to see it. Like I wasn't sure if we were gonna see it. And the rain on the windshield looks pretty awesome. Yeah, definitely. My girlfriend just loves rainstorms and thunder and lightning and all that. She's sitting on the couch saying, I do. Alright, I'm going to switch to that view because you're terrified of storms. I guess the storm is over, so we can turn the wipers off. That was a very short storm, eh? That's one thing I've never been terrified of storms. I don't know why. Even as a kid, I was never terrified of storms. I know some kids are really scared of storms and stuff. What do we got here? There's FS-25 advanced damage. Okay, that's different. I was born terrified. Oh, some people are scared of stuff like that. I want to turn right so bad here, but sometimes I can get away with it. Sometimes I can't. So maybe I'll wait. I've gotten enough tickets already. I don't know why sometimes you get a ticket that turns right up, and other ones you get away with it. That was the shortest rainstorm ever. It lasted what, 20 seconds? Where are you from, Pook? What state are you driving through? Well, let's take a look. I'm not even sure, to tell you the truth. We're by Bakersfield. We're by Bakersfield. We're right here, just north of Los Angeles. That's where we are. Oh, you're from West Virginia. Nice. Nice, nice. I myself am from Canada. I live in southern Manitoba, right by the American border. Lived in Manitoba all my life, except for 1 year. I did live in Portugal for 1 year. 1 year, and I still would live there if the economy was a little bit better and work was a little bit better. I'd probably still would live there to be honest. I probably would not have come back, but because it's just so beautiful. But the thing is the work there was not good. There's even people that have lived there all their lives have, like I've got family that has lived there all their lives and they've kind of built lives there, right? And they even they're moving to other places because just the economy is just done, done. Apparently, when I don't know, I don't get into stuff like that, but apparently it was when the euro, something with the euro. I don't even know. I don't even pretend to know what it was, but I knew I heard that accent. My girlfriend is actually from Canada, so I know. Okay. I guess I got a Canadian accent. I didn't even realize. But that's cool. Well, I would have a Canadian accent. I've been here, 43 years of my life. If that's not enough time to get an accent, I don't know what is. Oh, keep going. All right, let's turn here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was a light. That was my. I couldn't even see the light. It was so dark. I am the worst truck driver ever. My bad, guys. My bad. Crash events. Now I get the crash events? This is crazy. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. Let's get her done. Get her done. There we go. Nothing happened. I've never been to the States at all. I'd love to go at some point, but and we live so close to the border. I don't even know why I haven't. I always had dreams of traveling and stuff when I was a kid, and I didn't do nearly enough traveling. I did a bit. I went to Portugal. I went to like other parts of Canada and stuff, but other than that, I haven't done enough traveling. I really wish I had done more. Traveling's a lot of fun. I can see why you love it. The little bit that I have done, is great. I loved it myself. Only problem, the worst part of traveling that I hate is when you go somewhere that you're only going to be there a short time. It always sucks leaving. It really sucks leaving, especially if you really enjoyed being there. Like if you didn't like where you went, then it's easy. It's no big deal. You go home. You didn't like where you traveled to, whatever. Then you're going home. You're happy to go home, right? But in a case like when I left Portugal, I loved Portugal. I didn't want to leave, but had to. And like most of the traveling I did, I went to places like BC. I went to BC. BC was beautiful. You never want to come home. Not because home is bad, but it's just because you got so much beautiful stuff around you. Kind of just wish that life could follow you and just go where you were, right? But that's not the way it works. So that's the crappy part of traveling. We gotta pick up the pace here a little bit. We gotta get this delivery made. If I guess if looks like we're gonna probably go back. We're gonna get this off a convoy because I could do that other thing that it was. What was it? So I can take those other jobs. I'm gonna try and do that. So I want to get some higher paying jobs. That's what I'm hoping. Get some higher paying jobs, get up over 500,000, pay back some of these loans that we've already taken, buy some more trucks. Think about if we want, like I bought that one depot, I have a truck depot there that I bought. I don't know if we're going to use it, so I might sell it. Oh yeah, you should definitely, if you're interested in watching me play it, it'll be so much fun if you play it yourself. You're going to love it. The idea of it just seems like a very boring game, but when you get into it and you start playing it, it's not. It's a lot of fun. There's certain things I don't like about it though, like getting tickets so easy. The traffic is a bit of a pain in the butt, but those are all things you can change. But I don't know. I put in a mod that changed the traffic a little bit, and I like it in the sense that it puts in different cars. It's not always the same couple of cars that you see. But I think it added more of them too, which is cool in a sense, but it's bad in a way. So you gotta kind of decide what you want to do. Like I'm gonna play with it like this for a bit, And then if it becomes to be too much of a pain having all this traffic, maybe I'll go back to the way it was, but I don't know. For now, I'm gonna leave it like this. I only started messing with the mods today. Like, I've never messed with the mods up until today. So the whole mod stuff is very new to me. But I'm liking it. Oh yeah, for sure. It's nice to have the randomness. Like I said though, I wish that the prices were a little bit higher on the jobs. Like I feel like yesterday, I'm pretty sure I'd have to look back and see, but I think some of the jobs I was taking yesterday were like up over $30,000. And then today we're doing like those jobs like 6 grand. That's why I think I'm gonna go back to, if I'm not gonna have anybody joining, I'm just gonna go back to solo, get it off the multiplayer thing, because I think that might be a factor on how much you make. Because this might be the cheapest job I've done today, but because I'm on multiplayer. Who knows though, maybe it just by chance it happened that way. Who knows? It's cool though that like you got different stuff you're carrying. Like right now I'm carrying a Walmart trailer. I've carried like farm equipment. Um, like that guy was just carrying, I think I've carried as well. I think I've carried lumber. You can obviously do things like you can carry gravel trucks and stuff like that, like this guy beside us right now. Because you can buy the trailers, so I'm assuming you can do loads like that and stuff too. So I've carried propane. I've carried things like sugar, stuff like that. So it's pretty cool that they have so many different jobs that you can do. I don't know if I should be buying another trailer or if I should be buying a second truck. I don't know what to buy first. I'm really stuck. What would you guys do, chat? Let me know what you think I should buy. Should I buy a trailer or should I buy a secondary truck? What would be the first thing you would buy? We're gonna take this out of here. Let me know, chat. Whatever you guys say, that's what I'll do. You say buy a trailer, I'll buy a trailer. You guys say buy a truck, we'll go with the truck. What do you think, Jen? Relic says another truck. Pook says probably the trailer if you don't have one. Yeah. I haven't bought a trailer yet. And now the thing is what kind of trailer do I want to buy? Because we could buy a liquid trailer, we could buy a closed trailer like this one, we could buy one that hauls things like grains or stuff like that. So many different trailers you can buy. Maybe I should Google it, see what's the best trailer to buy. Can you Google that for me? Or are you busy? You're on your what? Oh, okay. It's okay, I can Google it then. I'll do it once I finish this. Find out what Google says, what's the best trailer to buy. Since Pook said I should buy one if I haven't got one, and my girlfriend says that that's probably right because, you know, should have your first set first before you buy a second truck. Okay. So it kind of says either a low boy or a flat deck or an insulated. I think I'm gonna go with. So you think the low boy and drop deck? Okay. So it says that the low boy and the drop deck are often profitable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is? Okay. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be getting a low boy. Apparently that's more profit. So let's try and do that. Hopefully I have enough money because I don't want to borrow more money. I've already borrowed more than I want to. It's gonna be hard enough to pay off what we've already borrowed. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Crazy. I think I've borrowed about 600,000, 700,000 almost already. But like I said, I can always get 180 back from that depot because I don't even know if we're really gonna use that depot. I bought that depot thinking that that depot was gonna be a good rest spot, but apparently the depot is not a rest spot. So no real point in having it at this point, unless when we buy the trailer, we might need a place to leave our trailer if we're not using it, right? But we can always leave it at Walmart parking lot. Just start running a trucking company right out of the Walmart parking lot. Give them a discount on deliveries. Pay that as a give them 1% off. Why does it feel like we're not like getting anywhere? Go, go. Where's the nitrous button, guys? Where's the nitrous button? So it looks like it's gonna be a trailer. Hopefully we start making good money if we get that trailer. Not liking the money we're making at the moment, that's for sure. Yeah, these roads are insane. Slow down. Whoop. Oh, I lucked out there. I didn't hit nobody. How did? Oh, what are you doing, buddy? I cut somebody else off and I got cut off. That's okay, it works. At least we didn't get no damages or nothing. You know I've hit enough things already. I've put my semi over these guardrails already, I think yesterday once or twice. Not even sure. It's all over stupid stuff. You know, you're not thinking. I look at another monitor, look at chat or something, and bang, you're over a rail. In these, with this fog and stuff, or whatever this is, I don't know if that's fog, but whatever we're driving through here, it makes it hard to see anything in front of you. So you really gotta be ready to slam on that brake at just any second. Speed limit 70. We're going 60. Okay, let's pick up some speed if we can. Driving on these roads is pretty cool though, like I gotta say. In a situation like this, I wish I had my computer set up a little bit different because I'm running on 3 monitors, but every single monitor is a different size. This one that I'm gaming on is my biggest one. Then I have my laptop monitor in the center, and then I got my, whoa, see, apparently I can't describe my computer and drive at the same time, but we have the bigger one on the left, we have the laptop in the middle, and then I have one that's a little bit bigger than the laptop screen, but it's smaller than the gaming one on the right hand side. If I had things set up the way I'd really like, which I will eventually, just everything takes time. I've only been doing this for about a year. But I'd like to see if I can get another one that matches the size of my gaming monitor. So I can have 2 that size and then my laptop monitor. Oh, I didn't even know there's a light there. This is like so bad. So bad. Okay, there's a light. Stop. I'm playing like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. You gotta stop at the lights. Stop at the lights. When I get on those long roads, I forget there's stopping. You have to stop. But I'd like to have this monitor and the monitor on that side be the same size. And it would be, ideally, it would be cool to have 3. One that size, another one there, and another one there. And then I'd like to play across all 3 monitors. They would be amazing to play this game across 3 monitors. That would be so awesome. So then when you're driving, you'd have like your truck in the middle and then just your sights on the left and the right as you drive by. That'd be so cool. I'm running on 3 monitors and I was running on 2 tablets as well added in. Now I'm only using 1 tablet because now I run my software a little bit different, so I'm actually using 1 less program. But now I only use my tablet. This is my dashboard. Like I could start my truck from here on the dashboard. I have all my buttons, like I can like open the windows and stuff. I have my brakes, like my emergency brake is on here. I got to drop my trailer, it's on here. My left, I'm gonna be completely blind unless I look over. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to have it so I could see more in time. Like when you're building something up, it takes a while to build stuff up, and you know, like I gotta give a lot of credit to my girlfriend. She's helped me build everything that I have here. She's helped me build it all together. She's been pretty good about supporting my hobby. I just needed something to do. I had a lot of time, a lot of extra time since when I got sick. I was home. I had nothing to do, so I picked up this. It's been good. It's been fun. I met a lot of great people doing it. Lots of great people. And I like it because if I hadn't started doing this, I wouldn't have met those people. And I like meeting more and more people, and I hope to meet like more and more people. That's why I want to make, like I said, I want to make like big communities. I'd love to see my Discord be huge. I'd love to have like over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and Kick and Twitch. And that's not even because of the financial side of things. That's just because I'd like to have that many people like involved in it. Yeah, that's awesome. I ran a server for Farming Simulator, but what, Jenna, a year and a half ago? I think so, about a year and a half ago, almost, maybe around there, somewhere around there. But I met, you know, a few good people over there, and I'm still meeting more and more people. awesome. It's a really nice way to meet people, and you meet some bad ones, but it's just life. That's the way it is. You meet good people, and you pick and choose who you want to involve yourself with. When it comes to this, I've met good, I've met bad, but thankfully I've met more good than bad. I'm gonna park it where they need it. What's that, Jen? Oh, I thought you said something. All right, so they want it in behind. Okay, so let's go put it in the back there. Go put it in the back. This isn't Walmart. This is Siva Logistics. They want it here. But that's my goal, is to make this really big. I'd love to be able to like go on a live stream and have, a whole bunch of people that are watching, enjoying the live stream, people I can talk to, and even now it's not big, but most of the time I got people that are joining the live stream. Sometimes it's pretty quiet. Today's been a bit of a quieter day, but I don't expect people to watch me every day. I don't expect everybody to watch me, especially when I'm so horrible at driving. We'll get it figured out. Everything takes time, there's some of these streamers that are, like have millions of subscribers and stuff. They've been doing it for like years. We're talking like upwards of 10 years. I've been doing this for 1 year, and it's gonna take time. And I don't even plan on ever hitting 1 million subscribers. Don't get me wrong, if I did, that'd be so cool, but it's extremely doubtful that I ever will. And I really don't care if I hit that many. What I'd like to hit is, 1,000 subscribers, and I'm happy at that. I'm happy whatever I get it. It's gonna be a pain getting it in there. So, it's weird, I gotta go here. After this delivery, my guy has got to go get some Z's somewhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up like this, and I'm gonna go a little bit more out of the corner, like this. I feel like that'll make it easier. Actually, I gotta go this way. Man, does this guy ever yawn? I'm gonna do one thing here. I'm gonna kind of cheat. Oh, it worked. All right. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this off of the convoy, and I'm gonna go back to solo because I want to figure out these external contracts. That would be cool to do. So I'm gonna close session. Go yes. Just accept. Awesome. 272. So if I go to company services, I just want to see something. I don't think I can take any more. Yeah, see, I can't take any more money. I got to pay some money back. These are my current loans. I've already paid back This was 100,000. So that's not too bad. So what I need to do is go jobs, external contracts. Okay, because I wanted to check out freight market. See, like this job here is, see, 32,101. See, those jobs, those are better prices. So any of these jobs are going to pay upwards of $30,000. Like, why am I making 6,000 when I'm doing convoy stuff? Right? Like, that's crazy. The price difference is insane. There's a Coca-Cola trailer we can deliver. Since we're going for money. Oh, but wait, we were going to buy a trailer, right? So we'll get out of here. Services, trailer purchase. What are we thinking? Drop deck? Well, they're not even that pricey. They're only about 30 grand. I'm thinking drop deck. Let's buy that. Where do you want to store your trailer? In Vegas, because we have their place there in Vegas. We also have the place in Fresno. One of them is going to get sold. Garage in Fresno. We're currently in Vegas, so we might as well store it in Vegas and then we'll pick it up. Right on. So we bought that. Should I go crazy and buy another one, Jen? Yeah, I bought a drop deck. Like a chip van one. Like a dry one, or Jen's saying I should maybe buy one of these if I'm gonna do it. So, you know what? I'll see if I can pick up a job with. I won't buy it yet. I'm gonna go back to my. I'm gonna go back to my truck. That's what I'll do. I'll go back to my truck, pick up my trailer, see if I can do my first job with the trailer that I own. I like that paint job on that truck, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna go drive. We're gonna go back to my. All right, let's go pick up our. All right, guys, we're gonna go pick up my new handy dandy trailer. We're in Vegas. Somewhere here is our shop. We have to figure out where our shop is. We have the shop here somewhere. Stop so we can get reverse. I thought I was going this way, but I gotta go that way. Alright, let's go. We're gonna look at the map, we're gonna find our shop and go pick up that drop deck. I didn't buy that one trailer yet, Jen. I'm gonna see if I do a job or two with this and then we'll figure out what we want to buy after. We're gonna look at our map. first. You're getting tired. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. I forgot I could go sleep. So before I do anything else, we're gonna go sleep. But there's a place to sleep just behind us here. So we'll do that first. Right on. Thank you for the follow, Harry. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always nice getting new followers. Right on. Let's get moving a bit here. So we're gonna go lay down for a bit. Get our sleep spot here. We'll sleep, and then we're gonna go pick up we gotta do at least one job with our new trailer. Spent all that money on it. Let's do it. Whoop. I know he's getting tired. I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. So now, I wonder if I'll get away with it. See if I stay close. I'm gonna get a ticket. No, right on. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you get away with it. Sometimes you get a ticket. I don't know why. Doesn't matter if it's marked or not marked. So we're gonna go there, hit our sleep trigger, then we're gonna go pick up our trailer. We gotta find out where our trailer is. I think it's just up the road from here, actually. So that'll be cool. We'll sleep right here. Doesn't really matter where we sleep. Let's sleep trigger. That's all we hear. Perfect. Let's go for a nappy. Go for a nap, pick up our trailer. That's what my dad used to do. He used to drive. Okay. Right on. I got a friend who he drives semi, but I think all he delivers is all he drives is those closed boxes. He used to drive all sorts of stuff like that. Now I think all he drives is the closed trailers. It's actually a job I wanted to do when I was younger. I actually wanted to drive semi-truck, but I wasn't able to. Due to medical conditions, I couldn't even get a class 1. I think our place is... Oh, there's Napa. That's funny. We actually got a Napa here, Jen. I think our shop is right in here, just behind here. So our new trailer should be here. Let's go see if it is. This is the first place they start you out with. What's going on? I should be able to get in there. So let's try and go up the curb. See if our trailer's in the back, or is it? Where's our trailer? Why do we not have a trailer here? It's a little weird. I hope it's at our other shop then. Okay, let's back up a bit more. We'll go in the other way because I want to see if... I do want to go in the shop for a second. Because I want to see if our trailer's gonna, like, do we have to take our truck in there and our trailer will show up? Like, how does that work? I've never owned a trailer yet. That's the first one we bought. We might have to go to our other shop, pick it up, I guess. Which would kind of suck, because I meant for it to be at the shop closest to us. And this was the shop closest to us. Okay, let's enter. Okay, we're currently trucks, trailers, 1. Yeah, we're here, so where is it? Okay, table view, map view, small. Trailers, 1. So where's our trailer? How do we get it? Trailer management. So the trailer says it's in Vegas, right? So if the trailer's in Vegas, aren't we in Vegas? Let's check out our map. Let's check out our map. Where's my map button? There it is. Yeah, we're in Vegas. How does that work now? I'm a little confused, guys. I'm a little confused. One drop deck. Current user is nobody. There's nobody. The garage it's in is in Vegas. International. Current garage is Vegas. Yeah, see, they're both here. So where is it? All right, we got to pick up a job with our flat deck, but external contracts. We're gonna go edit profile to the. Okay, we'll edit our profile. See if this works. Do you want to open the internet browser and go to the selected web page? Sure. I don't know. Do I need to? Use cookies, blah blah. I don't know. I never know if using cookies is a good thing. Yeah. Whatever. I'll accept for now. Let me know, you guys. Is using cookies a good thing, bad thing? What do you guys do when it comes to that? What I'm trying to do at this point is I'm trying to set it up so I can get those external jobs. There you go. So I can do this. Email, account name or email. Do that. And then I'll put my password. Ah. If you do not have an account yet, use the create account page. Okay, so I was doing it wrong. Is this the create account page? How do I do this? Home. So I guess I gotta create an account somewhere. Where do I go to create it? It's a little confusing trying to figure out what I gotta do. So go join now. Sign in, register, details, blah, blah, blah. Demo, demo. Settings. Huh. Does anybody know where to go? I'm kind of lost. I'm lost, guys. Create account. Create account. Search, join now. Wait, go back. What did that just say? How can I activate a copy? Blah, blah, blah. I don't need to enter this. No, I don't need that. Because what I'm trying to do is, I'll show you guys. Register now. Yes. Okay, here you go. Steam. Have you purchased American Truck Simulator via Steam? I bought this game through Steam, didn't I, Jen? Okay, here, account name. Set account names. So, name of the World of Truck user account. Must have. Okay, so we'll go gamer. Call it gamer for life. Simple enough. Email, we'll use the one I use for all my streaming stuff. Your game lifer at gmail.com. If you guys ever need to send me anything email wise, that's where you want to do it. That's where you want to do it. Password. Hopefully that one works. 'Cause I don't like create account. Okay, so we'll add on 2024. Agree, create account. There we go. So we're signed up for the World of Trucks. So that should make it so we can do those other jobs, I think. That'd be kind of cool. I really like being able to do more jobs, right? So this is your dear truck driver. We have received your request to register an account on the World of Trucks website. To confirm the account registration, click the link to confirm your email address and activate your personal account. Gamer for Life 2024. Please note that the link will expire in 24 hours. It's okay, I'll click it right now. Verify account. The account was successfully verified. Now you can sign in. Perfect. So now that should be simple. I'm going to sign in here on my phone for a second just to make sure that I find that sometimes if you don't do that, you end up signing in. Like, if you need to verify and sign in on your phone. Then if you don't, there you go. Okay, perfect. So it's signed me in here. So now I'll reassign myself in on the actual account on there so you guys can see what's going on. And we will, okay, we'll go sign in. Sorry guys, this is kind of the boring stuff, but it'll get us into more of the your game lifer at gmail.com. Perfect. So yeah, this is kind of the boring stuff, but it gets us into being able to do more jobs and stuff. So that's why I'm doing it right now. And we're gonna see if we can get into one of those jobs. See if we can do one right away. Because that might even get us better paying jobs, right? Hello, Christopher. Thank you. Thank you. Already connected to another account. Use different account. None from the games owned by your Steam account can be used to sign up for World of Trucks. Use different account. Why? Oh, that kind of sucks. Can I disconnect it from the other account? That really sucks. What account is it linked to? It should only be my. Okay, let's see if it's going to let us do it anyway, because I really don't care about this part. That's fine. What I want to see is if I can get into those other jobs. That's what I want. Maybe I put it under my old email. No. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that part. It is what it is. We will go back in. We're going to do at least one more job before we call it a night. I'd like to see if we get a good amount of money coming up. All right, jobs. So see if we go to external contracts now, it's not going to let us do it, is it? Profile is not connected to World of Trucks. Be able to receive delivery contracts. Edit your profile to connect to the World of Trucks. Okay, go edit. Default checking online account. So let's try this. Is that what I was just trying to do? YOU. I'll try this one more time like this, and if it works, cool. If not, we'll have to try it some other way. Oh, did it work? Oh, maybe it worked. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's awesome. Looks like it's working, guys. Awesome. Now let's see what we got. Let's see what we did. Cruise in Iowa. So what we now we can go to Iowa? Did I get more maps now or what just happened here? I don't know what just happened here. Browse contracts. Holy, what the heck's going on here? Okay, we got Arizona. Ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh boy. These are the external contracts. This is the ones I was trying to do external. So I don't know what this means, but I wouldn't mind picking one up because now we got quick jobs. World map. Okay, here's our world map. So we didn't get any more map play. We just got, we opened up something. I don't know what it was, but now we got external contracts here to do. Synchronizing your progress. So, okay, let's do an external contract. I feel like we should go for bigger money, right? You always want to go for bigger money. So it's going to be the first one on the list. Let's do that. Why did I even buy that trailer now? Now I feel like that was dumb to buy that trailer. It's kind of dumb to buy that, right? It's kind of dumb to do that. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to the loading area. Let's take the brake off. Let's switch cameras. Let's go get our trailer. So I don't know what this is. Is this like open world now or what? So now we gotta go out there, go around, pick up that other trailer, and then drop down. It's kind of. It seems like now we're gonna have more jobs. I think is what it is. Now we have an ability to open up more. I think. I'm gonna eat, or I'm gonna get some sleep. Sorry, I'm gonna get some sleep, but I'll stop by next stream. Right on. Thank you. I try to do daily live streams. I don't always do daily live streams, but I do try to do daily. So I look forward to seeing you in the next one. It's awesome. I love the fact that we got some new subscribers, some new viewers today. It always feels good when we got some new people taking part in what we're doing. Whether it be for the trucking stuff, for the farming stuff, for the Fortnite stuff. I love seeing new people joining in on our fun. Go to bed. Alright. Good night, my girl. Love you. Girlie's off to bed. My girlie's off to bed. Alright, where's our trailer? How about you, Jen? Are you still awake? Hey? Barely? Jen's getting just about to get some sleep too, but I'm gonna make one delivery. Oh, we're delivering parts for Napa. Picking up a Napa trailer. I really do like this semi, that paint job on the semi. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe I'll change it at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think it really suits that. Like the shape of it, the shape of the trailer, and the look of that paint job. It's kind of very fitting situation. It's a very fitting situation here. Gotta go this way. Right on, here we go. I kind of feel dumb buying that trailer. So nice we got some new people today. I love it. Thank you guys for subscribing and following, joining in on this. It's just so fulfilling when you get new people that are like subscribing and following and joining us in the live streams, taking part in what we're doing. Even if it's just the chit chat, like I love that. Nothing like good chit chat when you're sitting back playing a game you enjoy playing. You got good people to chat with. You know, even if you guys know the game better than I do, because I'm very new to this game, so maybe you guys can give me some pointers, some tips. Like now, I currently own a trailer and a shop, and I think I should return both of them, because I probably shouldn't have bought either one of them. I'm gonna try and see if I can get away with this. Yeah, like see that one I got away with. Sometimes you don't. I don't understand. Why can you sometimes turn right on a red and sometimes you can't? And there's no signs to say don't turn here. So now we're part of the world of trucks, something like that. So that's kind of cool. Now we'll see what that does. Just wait when I get Relic in here and she'll be able to do some jobs with us. That'll be fun. Hey Jen, get her delivering some stuff. We'll deliver some stuff. Probably end up teaming up is what we'll probably end up doing. That'd be really cool. Hey, you and me team up. If there's anybody else watching right now that you'd like to join in and help me do some deliveries, let me know. I'll probably do a couple of deliveries yet before I go to sleep. I haven't been sleeping much at night anyway, so might as well do some deliveries. I do have to sleep at some point, but it's still early for me. There's my poor girl. She's like so tired. Passing out. It's like, what are you talking? It's bedtime. CJUO. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Nice to see some new names coming in. That is awesome. Thank you guys for it. I really love when we get new people who want to check out the stream. I do. I know I've said that a couple of times now, but it makes me so happy seeing new people coming in to say hi and checking out what we're doing. If they drop a like, they drop a like. If they drop a sub, they drop a sub. That's awesome. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content enough that you hit that sub button, come by, chat, give me some pointers, laugh at me when I crash into other cars. I am not the greatest driver, but we're trying to improve. This is the first job I'm doing on the, I guess it's like an open market. But we'll see how that goes. I bought a trailer we'll have to go pick up at some point and probably bring. I'm probably going to end up selling one of those shops, to be honest. $180,000 for a shop that we're not doing nothing with. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up that trailer, sell that shop, and bank that money. Because we're not using it anyway. We'll use our little shop. That'll be done. What's the point of having a shop and not using it? Should never have bought that. That's okay. We got money now. We'll have more anyway. That's what I'm going to deal with once I'm out of here. I'm going to sell the shop. Once I'm done this delivery, I'm going to sell the shop. We will keep the little one. Work out of that. And we'll buy another shop later when we need it. I think that's the idea, I guess. I think it's a good idea. That way we're not wasting money. Our guy is running on 12 hours. He got 12 hours of sleep. Agricultural inspection ahead. Okay. Prepare to slow down. All right. I'm preparing. I'm preparing it. In fact, I'm already doing it. We're gonna try and knock off this delivery nice and safely. No accidents. Almost had a bad accident because I wasn't prepared to slow down as quickly as I probably should. But there's no accidents. Those guys thought I was gonna hit that truck. Hit enter. You may continue driving. Perfect. That's what I want. I don't got time for you guys to hit your dog and sniff my truck. Nothing in here near. Just auto parts. Hopefully this is a nice quick delivery with no problems. There's another one up here we gotta stop for, I think. Yeah, right here. So we'll stop here so we don't get in trouble. Once I bypassed one of these, and I got in trouble for that too. Like, we literally just stopped at that other place. Okay, we'll be more careful next time, sorry. Depends if I hit this. So we got 9% damage in our front end, 0% damage in our trailer, and 0% damage in our load. Oh nice, we got mirrors like that. Oh really? I kinda like that. I didn't realize I could do that. So we can use our mirrors a little bit better now that I know how to do that. We need to pick up more speed here, but does anybody in the chat know how to signal what how to use your signals in the game? Like I don't have on my dashboard, I don't have the signals set up yet. I would love to be able to use my signals. Like I know how to put on my hazards. And if I had a beacon I could use that. What's the speed limit here? 44 is what. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wrong map. There. 38.5. We're gonna try and hit our cruise, but there you go. Our cruise is there. Now we're running on cruise control. It isn't blinking. Oh really? Oh, there's our signals right there. Okay. Nice. All Alright, we figured out the signals, guys. We figured out the signals. Now we got signals. It's a little bit weird the way they're laid out. I'm gonna have to change that on my dash because I don't really like that. Actually, I want them to be on the steering wheel. Would be ideal. That would be a lot better, so I can actually use them like you would in real life. Okay, so we're looking at 10 hours of sleep time, or drive time, before we have to sleep. We got about 10 hours and 55 minutes, actually. We're running at 94 kilometers per hour. That's what it says on my dash. That doesn't make sense though, does it? 55 miles per hour, is that 94 kilometers per hour? Hello guys, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, let's stay on the road. Never mind looking at the chat, right guys? Don't look at the chat, tribe, stay on the road, stay on the road. It's kind of like texting and driving, I guess, eh? Trying to check out all these cool buttons that I have here on the dash. Like we got that's the job cam. So we're carrying 41,000 pounds, just over 41,000 pounds of batteries. We're taking it to Sacramento. We have 21 hours and 42 minutes remaining on the contract. Job income is 21,620. Next rest stop is in 10 hours. Okay, that's great. I want to flow really with it. That was a good reserve is it? Boop, boop, boop. I got a secondary tablet. I should set that up as well to get that dual tablets. I can have two different cams. Like I can have two different dashboards. Some do more than others do. And I can do some stuff with this, and then I can spread out the buttons, make it a little bit bigger. It's easier for streaming. That'd be cool. I can have one here, one there. That might just be something I do. Just with these buttons this small, it's hard to like keep your eyes on the road. Yeah. So I gotta look for just the perfect sim dashboard that's gonna work the best. You guys watching like if you play this, you guys use the sim dashboard? Have you guys checked that out? Ever since I found it, I started using it in Farming Simulator, and then when I found out I could use it for this and Farming Simulator, I was like, oh, right on, I'm gonna use it, totally use it. So I actually paid for the pro version. It's not that expensive, but it's well worth it if you're into the games like I am. If you play Farming Simulator and you play this, definitely get yourself that dashboard. It's good for running your tractors and all your equipment in Farming Simulator. It's great for doing everything in here. You can switch your cams, you can turn on your lights, you can start your vehicles, you can drop or pick up your trailers, you can do everything right from your dashboard. It's pretty cool. I like stuff like that though, so I don't know, maybe it's just me. It kind of reminds me of, it's kind of the same idea as like if you're a streamer and you have like the stream deck. Like I've got one of those as well. I don't actually have one, but I use it off of like I got the Samsung Fold 7 and I use my stream deck on there. And it just makes it like a really big stream deck. It's pretty cool. But I guess it's only if you like that stuff. Right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. Kind of all over the road, but it's going nice and smooth. We're getting there. We're not getting in any accidents. This is a nice, long, quiet drive. It's easier than going through those little towns and stuff. When you go into the smaller towns and stuff, is when I hate it. I'd imagine that's what it would be like in real life, like driving on the main roads. It'd be great, like on the main highways and all that would be just fantastic. The smaller you know, when you drive the side of the smaller areas, right? Open road is better. Open road. I don't even know if I've shown you guys. I got a dog in my truck. You should check that out. We haven't seen that yet. That's right, we haven't seen that. So I'm gonna have to switch I'm gonna switch the cab cam as soon as I can do this without getting in an accident. Go cab cam. I'll show you guys my dog here. It's my dog. I thought that was pretty cool. I got a dog in here. It comes with me on all my trips. It's on all my trips with me, my pooch. Oh. I think it might be better if I let him drive. He might do a better job. It's actually harder to keep this truck straight than it would be in real life. Like in real life, I have no problem looking at something else for a couple of seconds and keeping the vehicle straight. No problem. In this game, it's like you actually have more of a difficult time doing it. I don't know. That's just the way I feel. Or maybe it's my steering wheel sensitivity's off or something. But over the next little while, I'm going to start doing some stuff. Like I'm going to get into some other games and try doing things. Like I play Forza Motorsport, I play Gran Turismo, I play all those racing stuff. Now that I have the steering wheel back hooked up, I'm going to start getting into more of those. It's been, like I've had the steering wheel forever, but I haven't used it quite as much as I should because I've been playing all these games but using controller. Because I set this up a while ago and it was giving me a hard time stressing me out, so I just put it down and I left it. I didn't want to deal with it. And then yesterday or the day before, I decided, oh, let's give it a try again. And then Jen kind of convinced me. She said, yeah, well, you got it sitting there. You paid good money for it. Why not use it? So I hooked it up. I tried it, and hey, it's been working fantastic. Pedals work great. Everything is working just the way it should. It's perfect. One thing that I don't have hooked up is my shifter. I got a shifter that I'm a little bit worried to try and hook that up because that's when I got into trouble with it last time. It just wasn't working correctly. So right now I'm shifting with the paddles on the back of the steering wheel instead of using as opposed to using the actual shifter. I would love to have the real shifter hooked up, but that thing does not. I don't know why. It does not want to work. But again, maybe it's something I hook up, try and do it again. Maybe it'll work. Be pretty cool though, because it's got like it's got room for 7 gears and then reverse, or you can change it because you can change in American Truck Simulator. You can change it to 2 different types of shifting, right? So you can go like you can like set it up for split shifting and stuff too. So it's pretty cool if you can get it to work. That's the problem. So it'd be really cool. So it'd be like, say for example, you could have like 1 and 8th gear would be in the one spot, then 2 and 9 would be in, and so on. It would work really well. But last time I tried to set it up, it gave me nothing but grief, so I just left it alone. If there's anybody out there that knows anything about setting those up on your PC, if you could let me know if there's an easy way to do it, I would love to get that thing set up and working. Because that would be just great to have the shifter working as well. So I got the pedals, I got the gas, the brake, and the clutch, and then I got the steering wheel. It's the Logitech G920, I think it's called. And then I got the Thrustmaster shifter, which is just they're all pretty decent pieces of equipment, but I just can't get the shift working. Don't know why, but much like the steering wheel wasn't at one point. It's it wasn't working. Okay, it's not that bad though, shifting with the paddles in the back, just like you would like in like a high-end sports car. So we'll just call this a high-end sports car semi. Whoop. See if I don't get in trouble here. Where am I going? I'm going straight. That was pretty close. Like I could have got myself in trouble, but I didn't. I'm gonna try and beat this guy off the line here. Oh, I guess I gotta let him go. Gotta let him go. I'll pull up beside him though. I was gonna go behind him, but beside him. United Cargo, side by side, Napa Auto Parts. He's got faster truck. He does. Mine doesn't pick up speed that well. I've got to buy a better truck when I get my next truck. This one definitely doesn't pick up speed very well. I noticed that right away. Like, as soon as I bought it, I was like, slow. Maybe go a little bit slower, let this bus get ahead, and I'll switch. Because we're going to have to make a left right up here. Perfecto, perfecto. So yeah, guys, it's been really great to see you guys joining. So glad that we got, some new people coming in. Very nice to see you guys. I like to see that, our Gamer for Life family growing every day a little bit. Gain a few more members to the family every day. It's just fantastic. It's slowly growing, day by day. And that's the way we want it to grow. I don't need to get 1,000,000 subscribers overnight. I doubt I'll ever hit 1,000,000 subscribers, period. But I like to see, every day we gain a few. So we're getting there. We're getting out there. Might even do a couple more deliveries yesterday. I don't know. See how I feel afterwards. I have to redo this one and the next one maybe. Yesterday we did 8 hours of trucking. We did yesterday, just over 8 hours. I'd like to do some more here so that we can build up some money. We're gonna straighten up some stuff here as soon as we're done this one. I think I'm pretty sure we got to get that trailer that I bought and figure out what we're gonna do with that, or we're just sell it and just keep doing these jobs because I don't know how to run it, and we got to figure out what to do because now I got a trailer. I don't even know where it is right now because it didn't go to where it said it went. Now the trailer is beyond me wherever it is. What gas station is this on the side here? Anybody know what gas station that is? I don't recognize the logo. has that logo. See if we can tell what this. Sinclair. No idea. It's not a gas station, I know. So it's obviously not a Canadian gas station. Got about 315 miles to go. I'm hoping that we can hit some open road and then we can really start moving. Get things moving a bit quicker. Get things moving a bit quicker. And we can cover a bit more ground that way. I gotta sit a little more comfy here. There we go. Let's check this up and see what we're doing here. What I want to do is I'm gonna get some different horns. And I'm gonna get them on my stream deck. So then I think it'd be cool to have a bunch of different funny sounding horns. I think that'd be awesome. But that's just my opinion, right? That's just me. Oh, green means go. Go, go, go. Oh, I should have turned there. What am I doing, guys? I guess we're taking a different route. I don't know what the other route was doing. Hopefully it didn't change that much time. I didn't look at how many miles we were on the other route. Oh, burned the red light. Jeez. What am I doing now, guys? I got sidetracked, did something on my phone, and that's it. Everything went to La La Land. Alrighty, we got 7 hours, 51 minutes of wake time. I'll say it that way, wake time. So this guy can be awake for 7 hours. That's Swift truck beside me. Bus is confused where it wants to go. Craziness has got happening here. Go gadget truck, let's go. You know, this is a older game. Like, it's not a super old game, but considering the age of the game, the graphics are actually pretty good for when it came out. And I think I heard it's only had one real update. Like, I don't know if that's true, but I heard that today. They've only really had one big update. It'd be really nice if they'd invest a bit of, like, give it a good update so these graphics would get like a big hit. Could you imagine? What they could do with this. Linking the world since 1902. Union Pacific. Come on, buddy. I'm actually pretty content with this steering wheel, considering that it's not like super high end. Like, this is the Logitech G920, I think it's called. It's not low end, but it's not super high end. Like, I've seen those driving simulator steering wheels. There's the big fancy ones that are like into the thousands of dollars. Those are crazy. Those are crazy ones. I don't think I could ever, like, justify spending that kind of money on a video game steering wheel. That's a little bit too crazy on my part. As is, these ones are pretty pricey, as is. Not a bad steering wheel though. Like if you were thinking about buying one of these, I would seriously suggest getting one. Like you can get past the setting up end of it, and once you got it set up, it's great. Initially, I had problems setting it up, but ever since it's been just fantastic. Let's see the damage. 9%. Where's my navigation? There it is. Oh, that's cool. So we can go to the music player. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So maybe I'll set that up so we can get some music in here. If I can set it up where we get like some decent music. Obviously, it would have to be royalty free, but maybe I can set something up. Is there a train coming? Really dark area here. Where's my? See if I can find my lights. Where are the high beams? Whoa! Stay on the road. Stay on the road. Seat, cruise, map, pause, and dash. I'm just trying some different stuff to figure out what's what. We don't really need the high beams. I was just curious to see what it would look like with the high beams on. I feel like they're taking us in circles here. Like I'm following the GPS, but man, are we ever going in circles? Is there fuel? You know what? Let's stop for fuel. So we don't get in trouble. Can't stop for fuel then? Why? We got a gas station there. Why can't we stop for fuel? What the heck is that? We're gonna turn around and I'm gonna try and see if we can hit this gas station. Wait, because they got icons there saying we can get fuel there, so we should be able to get fuel there. I'm gonna turn around just like this. Maybe we can hit this one. That one we couldn't, but maybe here we can. Yeah, here we go. Probably best we get fuel so we don't get into trouble. I feel like we go through a lot of fuel. Like, I think we're wasting fuel at a crazier rate than we probably should be. 756 bucks in fuel. back on the road and get back heading in the direction we need to go. You got Starbucks right there. Construction workers working through the night. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Or it is 4 o'clock in the morning. Saturday. What are you guys doing there? Alright. Oh. That sucks. We're gonna try and pick up some speed. We're gonna hit about 60 if we can. See if we can get away with it. And then once we hit about 60, we'll hit our cruise. We'll leave it at 59 and see if that's not gonna get us in trouble. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome to the chat. What's everybody doing today? What are you guys doing besides watching trucking simulator? You guys currently playing? Who in here plays farming simulator as well? It's nice to see that much checking it out. That's so awesome, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It's always nice when I'm driving, somebody to chat with. Anybody out there wants to jump in and, do a job with me, let me know. I'd be down for one of you guys to jump in if you guys can do it. We had one guy try and do it earlier. He couldn't figure it out. Maybe if you know how to jump in and give me a hand with some of these jobs, help me figure some stuff out, that would be fantastic. Just awesome. So if you're willing to jump in and give me a hand with a job or two, or even just a chat, let me know. I'm always up to that. Oop. Look at all this traffic behind me. I like that I got this might be my favorite dashboard yet. I want to try one thing since we're on. I'm gonna stay in the middle of the road for a second because it's a seat. Ah, okay. Does that actually do anything? Okay. Tilt, pan, rotate, steering, 6. Huh. I don't know what that really does, but 6 doesn't seem to do nothing, but check engine lights on, that's not good. Dog's doing good. My bag's still there. Pepsi's still. Oh, not Pepsi, it's Coke. Gotta do some repairs to the truck because the check engine light, it's always on, that check engine light. Just fix this truck and the check engine light's on again. What is that? You guys have that same issue if you play? If you're playing trucking simulator. How am I gonna get this check engine light to stay on? I just filled up and it's almost at, I've already used an eighth of a tank of fuel. Miles to go. Where are you going? Get behind me. I don't know why our wipers are on. Let's turn them off. Can't turn the wipers off. There you go. Got it. The wipers are off. It's weird, I had to hit the plus to turn them off. You would think if you hit the minus, the wipers would go off, not the other way around. Oh, wrong signal. That's pretty cool. The signal, like, I just don't like where they're placed. It's really weird. Like the left one is in one spot, and then below it is the right one. Why would you do that? It should be left and the left, right on. I'll have to move that around. Good thing about this sim dashboard is you can actually design your own. And that's very much what's probably going to happen here. I'll probably take this as my base and then just take out the buttons I don't need or want, and then move the other ones that I want to move around, get them all placed where I want them. And in the end, you end up having the perfect dashboard for what you want. That's what I did to my farming simulator one. Actually, the farming simulator, I just made it from scratch. But it worked out perfect. Best to do is always to build your own, because then you have exactly what you want. Because how I play would be different than how you would play or how somebody else would play, so if you're using my dashboard, it may work, but it won't be exactly comfortable to what you like, so. It's always best to be true. Modesto, San Jose, Junction 1. Slow down a bit, because we're gonna pull over this thing. It's probably gonna pass this guy. As long as this guy in the U-Haul keeps going. I'm very surprised there's no horn. There's no horn set up on my dashboard. There's no horn set up on the steering wheel. I thought something that would be like kind of auto. So I'll have to set that up yet. Signal if they'll let me in. Probably not. Hey, he's gonna. That's cool. Howdy, Ian. Welcome in. We're making some deliveries today with the semi. Playing around with our dashboard, trying to see if we can figure out some stuff. I think I'm going to customize this dashboard a little bit. Did you live stream today? I didn't really keep up on what everybody else was doing today. I kind of got into the game and kind of got stuck in it. Did you have a live stream? If you did, how did it go? Hopefully you had a good live stream if you did. I hopped in your live stream the other day. I didn't say hi because I wasn't there long, but I think it was yesterday, the day before I popped in. I think it was. Maybe it was the day before that. Just a couple of days ago anyway. I did pop in. You had like 20 some people in there. It looked pretty good. Looked like you were doing well. Today for me it's been a little bit quiet, but we had some people in here though, so it's been, I can't complain. We did some crazy stuff today. I bought a shop today, like just a kind of garage for one of my, to store my semis and stuff, and I bought a trailer. But I think that the shop, I'm gonna sell it, get my 180 back. And depending on how things go, I might even sell my trailer because I'm not even using it. I'd like to see if I can make some money. My girlfriend Googled it for me. She says that those flat deck trailers are good to buy because they make good money. So I bought one of those. But I'm not really using it, so if I'm not using it, what's the point of having it? Just might as well sell it and buy it later. So that's the kind of same reason why I was thinking of getting rid of the shop too. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. I knew this was gonna be bad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. My gosh. Like I just couldn't stop. I was pressing the brake, it wasn't going anywhere. I had a good one tonight. Doing some firefighting. Nice. Right on, man. I'm gonna change my cam view here, see if we can get ourselves out of this. Look at what I did here. Okay, only way to do it is to, like, kinda... We've already caused a problem. Did 12 hours yesterday and just kicked my butt. Oh, okay. We're gonna kinda get out of this whole mess that I experienced. I can't believe that just happened. I couldn't even, there was no stopping. I pressed on the brake and it just wasn't stopping. I was flying pretty good though, that's probably why. Alright, well we lost some money there, but hopefully we can fix this up. You did 12 hours yesterday and it kicked your butt. What do you mean it kicked your butt? It wasn't a good stream? I think was it yesterday's that you had like, I hopped in and I saw there's like 20 or something people there. Thought I saw like 20 some people on your stream. I think it was yesterday. That looked like it was blocked off over there, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna have to hit a spot and sleep there. Yesterday I did like an 8-hour live stream, just over 8 hours. It was nice. Today we're, I don't know, we might even hit that today, because I mean we're already at 6 hours today. Maybe we'll go for 8. Oh yeah. Yeah, the long live streams are, I find people like the long live streams sometimes. Like you gotta, you know, if I do a live stream and I got like nobody there, I usually, you know, I don't really stream to myself, right? So if I don't have anybody there, I usually cut it off. But if I have 1 or 2 people, I'll keep it going for a couple of people because it's fun. And I'm gonna play the game anyway, so I might as well keep it going. So sometimes I do that, I keep it going. Oh, no. Okay, this one's bad, guys. This is the worst one I've done yet. Oh my god. That's the worst one yet, guys. Too much talking. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, F7. Enter. Vehicle adjustments, tow to service. Yes. I don't think I haven't done that yet. That's the first trailer I've actually tipped right over. It was my birthday stream, and a few buddies shared me out. Oh, nice! I didn't realize it was your birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. My bad on not knowing. I didn't realize. But happy belated. Yeah, yesterday I got so into doing my own stream that. So what happens with that job now? Now I just fail that job, I guess, eh? Bet you I just fail the job. That's what else you can do. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? I've done all sorts of accidents and stuff all the time. You know what? I gotta repair this truck before we go anywhere. I'm gonna repair this, and then we're gonna find a spot to sleep, and then we're gonna pick up another job because I totally messed that one up. That was my bad. It's not your fault, Ian. I do all sorts of crazy stuff. You gotta see me doing this. It's funny. It's funny. I get into all sorts of accidents and dumb stuff I do. Request total restoration. No way. I'd never do that. Service recommendations. Total to pay 1,774 bucks. So what does this mean? Like here it says cost is 2,700. This cost is 4,700. This cost two, and it says total to pay. I'm okay with that. That's a lot less, obviously, but truck damage report, 6% still damaged. So replace. Oh, looks like they're. So how old are you now, Ian? I am turning 44 this year myself. It's funny, there's some people say I'm too old to be playing these games, live streaming and stuff, and they say, wow, you think I'm too old. I know some people that are much older than me that are still playing these games, and still doing live streams, and still doing all this stuff. I don't think there's really an age to doing all this stuff. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna look for, let's see where we're at. You play this game, Ian? Where are we? I wanna go to, what I'm trying to do is see if I can find, I don't, oh you don't yet? It's fun. What I'm looking for now is because I own a okay company. Here you go. Company, truck manager, driver manager, garage manager. So here, I have two garages I own. One is right here in California, and one is over here in Nevada. So the one here is like a medium-sized. I got 3 slots, 150,000 current productivity, 150, and there's this one. Las Vegas, current productivity. I think I'm gonna sell this place. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that place. So I'm gonna go here. And we gotta find that trailer because I own. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Trailer managers. All trailers. So I got one trailer right here. See? This trailer right here. So I think I should sell it for now. So that way I just get my money back. I didn't really lose anything, so it's fine. I'll sell that, sell the shop, and then that way I don't have a shop, I don't have a trailer because there's no point in me because I'm not using them. And if I want to start doing jobs like that, I'll buy it at that point. But now I can go back to drive. We can look at what jobs, see if there's any good jobs to pick up right here. Hey, maybe I can pick up a liquid trailer. The reason I rolled the trucker there, I took that off ramp going way too quick. Way too quick. Yeah, there's logistics map. What is all this? Huh. I'd like to get into like the higher paying stuff. Gallery. Six is seven. Okay. See, we got to get into all these other places, and I will get into these other places. Like right now, even maybe this week I'll buy one of the expansions probably later this week. The World of Trucks. Okay, where am I going? We're gonna get it back into a job. Cruising Iowa. Okay, this is something that I just got recently. This came in when I did the World of whatever I just did a little while ago. Using the external contracts and external market with the World of Trucks connected profile in American Truck Simulator, the community goal is to drive 125 million miles while delivering cargoes to or from any city in Iowa. When a player completes a delivery to or from 12 different Iowa cities, they will achieve their personal goal. All jobs for this event needs to be at least 100 miles each or more. You can check if recent deliveries met this condition using your logbook in your World of Trucks profile. Personal players that deliver cargo to or from 12 Iowa cities will gain a personal World Trucks achievement and a Golden Flight ATS truck paint job. Nice Steam inventory item. When the community goal is of driving 125 million miles during deliveries to or from. Okay, we're done. Porcelain wild rose hanging ornament. Open events. No, I'm not gonna do that. So that's cool. It's like going to and from Iowa can get me some stuff. Nice, nice. Catalogs, truck upgrades, trailer explorers, used trucks. Let's see if there's anything new in the used trucks department. Doesn't look like there's much more than there was earlier. We could buy another truck, but we'll leave that for. I want to get this back up to like. I want to get back and get out of the red. Like I don't want to be owing money. I want to get it back to. I want to get it back on the positive side of things. So where the money in my bank account is money I made, not money I borrowed. One moment, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Getting a little bit dry. Gotta get. I'm back. All right. Have you been through? No, I haven't. I only started playing this again yesterday, I think. Only started playing yesterday. So, let's see. If I do this, hit my map button will show. Yeah. So basically, where it's lit up, that's where I've been. That's it. Hmm. So something I just did a little while ago was I was only able to do like quick jobs and get stuff from the freight market. So now we can do external contracts as well. So I think that's pretty cool. Now we can do that. I don't know how much of this map is going to open up for free. And I don't know what I'm going to have to buy for expansions, but I will pick up some expansions as we go. You guys know how I am by now if you stuck around my channel. When it comes to grabbing these kind of expansions and stuff, I always add them on. I mean, I'm not going to buy them all in one shot, but I'll buy one here, I'll buy one there. And we'll get them all. Like we'll head up north. Oh, I just realized you could do that. Oh, there you go. So you right button does that. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. So we don't have anything up here yet. And we got nothing to the right side. I think it'd be pretty cool if they had a game or if they had an expansion to this that you could go like start doing stuff up into Canada, like where we live. And then we could start dealing with stuff across the border and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. But anyway, that's going on to something else now. But we've done all these that you see lit up here. This is all stuff we've been through. So I haven't been to like any of these areas here. Santa Maria, Oxnard, Santa Cruz, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland, Yuma. I don't even know how to say Nogales, Tucson, Sierra Vista. All these areas I haven't been yet, but we'll get there. So for external contracts, currently what we have is we'll pick one up. We got to make some money back because we just got in a big accident, lost our contract, right? So we got this grain. We can do that for 21,000. We got the freight market. What do we got here? I'm probably gonna go with the freight market because we're gonna make more money there. Yeah. So we're gonna grab this right here, and we're gonna set GPS on that one, and we're gonna go pick that up. Right on. We're actually not even that far from it. So we'll go pick that up. At least that'll be a bigger job, right? But hey, I should be able to drive that Harley. Why can't I drive that Harley? That's one thing I wish they would let us get out of the vehicles and get into other vehicles and stuff. But we can't. Not that I know of yet. Alright, we're gonna go find a place to sleep so we can get our stuff together. Get that figured out. I'm looking for my, there it is, my navigation button. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? I think it was over here. Alright guys, I'm going the wrong way. The guy's getting really tired. Crashed somewhere. My guy, getting tired. So we're gonna go crash somewhere and then we're gonna see if we can get pick up the jobs. But there's a question mark over there. What is that? Maybe we should go what that is. First, we're gonna go see a place we can sleep on the right hand side here. See ya. Then we'll head towards picking up that other sleep is important. Sleep, you can get in trouble. My guy's dying to sleep. That's why I'm heading here, because over there on the right hand side, the map there's a place to sleep up there. We just gotta figure out how to get up there. Gotta figure a way, gotta figure a way. Zoom out a little bit so you can see a little bit better. There we go. Depending on the situation, sometimes I like to be zoomed right in, sometimes zoomed right out. Driving no trailer is like driving a car. Need a horn. Burger King truck. How many subs you up to now, Ian? Hopefully you're doing well with subs. Mine's been a little bit slow, but every day we gain a couple. So I can't complain. I'm actually pretty content with the way things are going. Obviously the quicker it grows the better, but we're up to 301. Oh, good for you, man. That's awesome. I think I'm just over 260 now. Obviously I'd like to see if we can get more, but it is what it is. I don't know how some people are getting their channels out there more than I can seem to get mine, but I'll figure it out one day. Alright, there's gonna be a spot here. If you got any tips for me, let me know. I don't know why I can't seem to get more subs than I've got. They'll come. I'm just gonna keep going and eventually I'll get more. What else can you do? It's either keep doing it and hope they come or you give up. But I don't want to give up. I like doing this. That's why I do it. I enjoy it. Even if it's for just a couple of people, like right now, like I don't got that many people watching, but I like streaming for just you guys. Whether it's for 1, 2, 3, or 5, like I don't care. It's fun no matter what I'm doing. As long as I can figure out what I'm doing here. I hope so, man. I hope we get more subs, because it would be cool to see the channel grow, right? That's why I do it. Trying to build the community, make it bigger, have more people to chat with as I'm playing. Alright, so we're good now. So now I'm gonna go and... Do I have a job? Okay, let's see. I should have a job. So we got services, company, garage, jobs here. Okay, so we'll go... That's what I thought. It wasn't gonna give us that other one. I took that other one, but... Happy Valentine's Day steering wheel. So we'll go to, where's my Navi? There we go. Hit the next cam. There we go. I'm lucky to be a part of OCRP, which is a group that helped me tremendously. I was rated with an industry reviewers from affected with current viewers that gave me time exposed. Oh, that's awesome. How do you get part of that? Is that something I can take part in, or is that just something that happened that you were just able to get and what thing? I don't really know what that is. If it's something that could help the stream, if it's something I can do to be part of it, that would be cool. If not, it is what it is. I'm always looking for ways to grow. So if you have any tips or tricks, or not tricks, but any tips on what I can do, or if there's something I can go take part in, like that, I've never heard of OCRP. I'm not sure what that is. Our trailer's probably at the end. Might be able to see it. Ah, there she is. There she is. Okay, let's. It is a GTA 5 roleplay, but community is closed to applications currently. Oh, okay. They open up like me and let you know. Oh, that sounds good. I'm stuck. Oh man. I'm stuck here, guys. I'm not even kidding. Okay, let's try and do this again. Let's put it in. Can't do it that way, we go a different way. That's all. How did I get stuck there like that? Like, really? Alright. No more messing around. Let's back up to that trailer. My goodness. I tried to put dual exhaust on this truck earlier because I think it looked so wicked with dual exhaust, but I couldn't find out how to do it. That's awesome, Ian. I'll have to check that out. Actually, the game that you normally stream is what I watched you play that a few times. It's pretty awesome. I actually told my girlfriend, I said I gotta check that out and do that myself, but I just don't want to take on another game because so many games I'm already into, and in one sense it's cool to have a variety, but in the other sense it's kind of hard to stay into all of them. Like, I have Fortnite I really like playing. It doesn't do much for my streaming though, but I enjoy playing it, so I'll always stream a little bit on Fortnite. This game I really enjoy doing. I don't know what it's going to do yet for my streaming because I only recently started streaming it, so we'll see what it does. Gotta give it a chance to figure things out before we know whether it's going to be good or bad. And then there's Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator does well sometimes and not so well others. Depends on the day, really. So really, the way I kind of do things is I pick a game that I want to play for that day, I play it, and I hope that it's gonna do well for the stream. That's basically what I do. Oh my gosh, Travis is up there. Sweet on this. I look at different screens. Alright. Let's get our mind on things. I don't know what's wrong. Not driving right. It's like I've been drinking all day and I'm all over the road. Actually, I think if I was... Never mind, I'm not going to say it. That was a really bad word to say. I take it back. But, yeah, I'm not driving really well. Let's go, let's go. I want to get on the open road and see if we can hit some higher speeds. Hit some higher speeds, get moving here. Yeah, you gotta play what you want, but you, at the same time, you hope that you can find you hope that you can find an audience that's gonna like, see, like, there we go, like, I mean, people that were watching me stream earlier, you see me turn right on red lights and I don't get tickets, and then sometimes you do, like, what is the deal with that? Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't. How do you know whether you're gonna get a ticket or not going right on a red light? There's no signs that say don't turn right on a red light. I don't get it. Yeah, but that's basically what I do. I play what I like, and then I hope for the best, really. But at the same time, there's gonna be like, if one of the games that I'm playing is kind of hindering my stream, then I can play that game still off stream, right? But I don't have to play on the stream. But I kind of do. I play a whole bunch looking to see what's gonna be more. And I know Farming Simulator does all right. This game, I feel like it's gonna be okay. We're gonna have a decent audience for this one, I think. There's gonna be days where we're gonna do well. There's gonna be days where we're doing so well. Let's see how that goes. And I know that Fortnite, I got like basically almost no audience for Fortnite. There's certain people that go there to support my stream just because they're good people and they've known my stream from other other live streams that they've watched, and they go there to support me in that way. I mean, that's cool, but you got to build up an audience that likes to watch that, because you can't just rely on people that you know and to support you just to support the cause, right? You want to make videos for people, or you want to do live streams that people want to go to because they like that game. So I'm kind of working on a bunch of different games. There's one game that's coming out soon. I put myself on an early release list. I'm hoping that they give me the early release soon, and then I can start doing that. It's called Permafrost. That's kind of a cool game. It looks like it's gonna be a cool game. I know there's some people streaming it already, so I'm kind of hoping that I can get on an early release list for that. We'll see how it goes. And that's what I think I'm going to do, is try and put myself on some early release lists. Because that's a good way to do it too. You can get some games that you like that are early release. You might eventually find something that hits and does well, right? I just enjoy the company of having people like you right now. We're having a chat. I'm playing the game. I'm doing some crazy stuff. I'm getting in accidents, but I'm still playing my game. I'm having a good time doing it. Hopefully now I can make some money and figure out what I'm going to do, get things moving. But at the same time, I'm talking to people that I enjoy talking with. Like, I've been to a few of your live streams. I've had a good time checking out your live streams. And that's the way that I do it. I check out some people's live streams. I hope that they come check me out. I can't really complain, because every day I gain a couple. I gain a few. I think it's been pretty solid the last little while since I've been streaming like every day. A little bit. I always gain some. I don't gain like 10 or 20. I'll gain like 2 or 5, you know, but I'm good like that. I mean, I'd rather gain slow like that than gain quickly and then everybody just disappear, you know. Some people think it's good to like go viral overnight, but then if you go viral overnight, you're not gonna be able to keep up at all. Now, if I'm playing and I'm playing the way I'm playing now and I gain people slowly over time, then you know they're gonna stick around because they know who I am, they know what I do, they're here to watch what I'm doing, and it's cool. Like, but if I gain a bunch of people because of one cool video, and they come because of that, and then you know eventually you'll start losing all those people. If you're just gaining them because of one thing. Right on. I'm glad you enjoy watching some ATS. ATS is fun. I enjoy it. I like to you know, be able to get a little bit more focused on what I'm doing sometimes. Like, exactly. Slow organic growth. That's what I'm talking about. It's good, but you gotta have patience. And like I said, it's been every day I've gained some subs or followers for the past like 4 days. I'll say the past 4 days. I've gained a little bit. And before that, there was like, you know, it was a couple of days where I didn't gain anything. I'll gain the sub, and then it was a couple more days I didn't gain anything. Gain a couple of subs. But for the last 4 days, I start with a certain amount of subs or followers, and then I gain some. Like for the past 4 days, it's been like that. I don't know what it's been. For the past 2 days, I've been doing ATS. I did one day of Fortnite, and I did one day of Flight Simulator, and that's pretty much how it's been. So if that continues like that and it keeps going, and if it's steady like that, that'd be cool. And if not, well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and try and figure out a way to do it. And like I said, I got some games that I have lined up in my mind that I'd like to check out over time. There's games like Grand Theft Auto 6 that I'm hoping to get my hands on that and play a little bit of that. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get an audience out of that. If not, well, something else will come up. I'm not too worried about it. You can't force it. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I just hope that people enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. That's all. That's it. That's all. So we gotta try and get like a bunch of money made here quick, because I've been kind of doing some riffy stuff beforehand, but we're not doing too bad. Like I'm in like I think about $600,000 in debt, but I've got 400,000 sitting in my bank account. So we gotta figure out how to make that money. I spent like 50 grand on my truck today. But that's why I sold my trailer and that one spot, because I got my money back for exactly what I spent on it. Because I don't need it, and it wasn't doing me any favors having it, so I might as well just keep that money there. Pay off the debts slowly as I go, because it's like what, 500, it's like 5 grand a day or whatever it is, 5 grand a day. But I'm making more than 5 grand a day, but I can't be doing those small jobs. I need to be doing jobs like this one, over 30 grand a job. Then I'll be laughing. But those small little jobs are like 6 grand each. I'm not gonna get anywhere like that. When it comes to like the whole thing about like doing the streaming and all that, and if you can send people my way, that would be cool. I will definitely send people your way as well. You know that. I've done it already, and I will be sending more to everybody. That's just the way that I work. I send people to other people, hoping that they do the same and send people my way. Whoa! Don't look at other screens when you're driving, guys. Don't look at other screens when you're driving. This is why I'm losing money. I'm smashing vehicles. I'm playing bumper cars with semis. Bumper cars with semis all over the states. Central Ave. This is one of the more relaxing games that I've played. Like I find like Farming Simulator as well is another one that's really relaxing. Fortnite is more like up-paced game. It's like more quick. You're shooting, you're running around, you're doing all sorts of crazy stuff, right? In here, you're just like nice, relaxed, drive through all these highways, these towns. Very calming. It's great if you like driving. Right on, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I could definitely use help. What I find funny is I'm doing something wrong in a sense, but I don't know what it is because I mean, it's not that I'm doing something wrong. There's something I'm not doing because I've been doing this for a little bit longer than some of the streamers that have been out there, and they're hitting like 500 whatever, and I haven't even hit 500 yet. I'm kind of wondering like what am I not doing? There's something I'm not doing, and I'd like to do it because obviously I want the channel to succeed, or else I wouldn't be doing it, right? So it's just kind of mind-boggling. It's what are there? Because I look at my live stream, it's not my content, because my content is no different than um, in a bad way. It's no different than many other people's, but in ways that I want it to be different, it is a little bit different than other people's. But somehow they're growing a little bit bigger than I am. Just wondering what it is that I'm not doing. It's just I feel like there's something I'm missing. It might be the way I'm sharing my stuff. It might be something maybe my tags when I post a video. It might be I don't know what it is. I'm just like I'm kind of running it through my head, trying to figure out like what am I doing. Like maybe if you could sit with me one day, like when you post a video, like, or when you post a live stream, maybe you set yours up different than I do. Maybe like Dirty Nelson sets up his, Farmer J sets up his different than I do. I don't know how these guys are doing their initial setup when they go live. So I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Like currently right now, if you go over to Kick, you can watch the same screen. You can go over to TikTok, it's the same screen. I stream on 3 platforms, hoping that I can grow community on all 3. And on all 3 platforms, it's pretty much the same thing. Like we're doing pretty well. The one that's growing the slowest is my Twitch stream. Right on. I appreciate that, man. It's always good to pick up the little tips and tricks that your fellow streamers do. Twitch is tough. Yeah, you know what? I don't really like. I don't really worry about which one's tougher. Like I don't favor one over the other. I just kind of do all of them, and as they grow, they grow. I know that just for the sake of not picking one over the other, I'm not going to get into numbers either. I have one that grows most, and one's growing slowest. The other one's kind of in the middle, and it seems to be picking up a little bit now. But I know which ones do better, and I agree with you. Twitch is hard, but I still do it because it's there, and it doesn't take me any more work in a sense. Like it does a little bit in the beginning of the live stream. Like I got to set up a little bit more. Like I just have to put in more titles, more descriptions, all that stuff. But then once that's done, like the the stream is the same, whether I'm streaming for one or streaming for three, it's the same thing. So once I set that up, it's done. That's why I do it. I do it that way because then if it grows, cool. If it doesn't, well, I try. I'm gonna do my best that I can to make sure that I do put an honest effort in, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. The thing with me though is like this is not about getting famous. This is not about like making money. I don't care if I ever make a penny off of Twitch or Kick or YouTube or any of them. I um I just want to make the community. I want to have it so we're, I'd really love to have it where I can go to my Discord and there's like, a bunch of people on there that if I need to find out a question, I can throw a question in the comments and then somebody will like, I just want to make a community where we can all talk, we can ask each other advice, tips, we can get mods from each other, all that stuff. That's my idea. That's my idea. Now, whether it's going to work or not, I don't know, but I'm going to try and do my best. That's my goal. And I'll keep going until I either achieve it or I'm not doing it anymore. But you aren't doing anything wrong though that I see. You'll continue growing, but be able to get there. But we might be able to get there quicker. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying. Maybe if I don't know, maybe you and me chat. Maybe there's something that you're doing that I'm not doing. Or maybe there's something that some of these other guys are doing that I'm missing out on. I know like tag words is supposed to be important. The way you do your description is supposed to be important. Your thumbnail is supposed to be important. Try and do nice thumbnails, nice tag words. Like I try and make sure that like before I go live, I try and do all that stuff to make sure it's all nice to the best of my ability. But there might be still something that I'm still missing. But yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll send you a message when I get up tomorrow because I'll probably end up sleeping in a bit because looks like I'll be sleeping in because it's already pretty late here. But thumbnails is something I'm working on getting better at right now. I've seen some of your stuff. Some of your stuff looks pretty good, man. Actually, I like some of the stuff you do. You got a lot of stuff like your like your your art, I guess you could say, on your channel is really nice stuff. Like, and that's something that I'm trying to work more on. And I kind of take a bit of pride in what I do when it comes to that. Like I did got a little bit of cartoon stuff with myself. I kind of try and make some nice putting my logo out there a little bit more. Um, all that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I put pride in what I do when it comes to that stuff. I think it looks pretty good, but thanks, man. Appreciate that. I make I try to make sure I take the time and I put the effort into it. I don't like to just throw stuff out there. It is what it is. I know some people I see like I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm not trying to say that I'm any better or smarter than anybody else, but I know there's some people out there like there's millions and millions of people that use YouTube, and you look at through the videos. Some people don't use no thumbnails at all. Some people don't really care about their title. Um, they really don't care how they do things. I do things in a way that I have kind of a way of doing things. Like example, like I put like hashtag American Truck Simulator. It's all one word basically, because I kind of hope that if somebody like tags it, the hashtag American Truck Simulator will kind of bring people to my videos. Like that's one thing one thing I do to try and see if I bring more traffic my way. Like I'm always trying to think of different things. Does it work? I don't know, but it's something I heard might, so I try it that way. So that's the way I do it. I listen to this guy, I try it their way, and I do that way. And then if I pick up a tip that somebody else is doing, I start doing it, and it just becomes part of my habit. I'm always working on stuff. I'm always changing things, always making things look a little bit different. My logo today looks different than it did when I started. Yeah, that's basically all it is, though. I think you're right. Trial and error is the best way. The only thing is it's trial and error, but you can't change it too quickly because if you try something today and it didn't work today, but you have to try it today, try it tomorrow, try it the next day. You almost got to be like, try it like this way for like a month or so. Because if you try it only for a day or two, it you're not gonna know in a day or two if it's working. I found that people have said some stuff that I listen to some bigger YouTubers. They say like people change things too quickly because it's not working today. It doesn't mean tomorrow it's not gonna work. That's why like I tried the whole Fortnite thing, but Fortnite there's a lot of people doing Fortnite. Lots of people doing Fortnite, and I never really thought I was gonna do anything with Fortnite. Fortnite I do it, and I still will do it because I enjoy it. But that's more of a like just fun. I'm throwing it out there. It is what it is. Now, I'm hoping that this one, for example, this game, I'm hoping brings me more of an audience. I'm hoping that my farming simulator brings me more of an audience, and it has. The majority of my the majority of my viewers is from my farming simulator stuff, and then I find that the past couple of days I'm gaining some people because of this. So it's good because those are two games I really enjoy. So who knows? And then, like I said, they got that permafrost game that I'm looking at possibly starting. That one could bring me a totally different crowd of people because it's a totally different game. It's nothing like this. It's nothing like Farming Simulator. It's a completely different game, different style of game altogether. But it's gonna be interesting. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. We got 250 miles to be done here. How long you been doing live streaming, Ian? I bet you've been doing live streaming probably half the time I've been. And you've already surpassed me in subs, which is okay. All right, we gotta keep going. See, you're going on 2 months. I'm just over a year. I did take a break though because of like health issues and stuff. It was really bad at one point, so I did take some time off for that. But I've been back now for. I think I've been back now for a couple months now. But it's good. Either way, whether I'm streaming for one or if I'm streaming for 100, I'll still be doing it. I really don't. I'd love to see the viewers go up, but it's not going to change whether I'm going to stream or not. The only thing that's going to change whether I'm going to stream or not is my want, my desire to do it. As long as I want to do it, I'm going to be doing it. Now, the only thing that's going to make a bit of a difference is am I doing it for one or am I doing it for 1,000? That's all. But either way, I'll still do the same stream. Collabs, yeah. I'd like to do some collabs. I'd like to do some collabs. I haven't had the opportunity to do collabs yet. I've had a couple of people come to me and say, "Oh, let's like they wanted to collab with me," but then it never came through and it never happened. So I'd like to do some more collabs and stuff. Like I've done a couple, but not much. And when I did the couple that I did was earlier on. But I had some bigger YouTubers, actually not big YouTubers, but I've had some bigger YouTubers say they were gonna do some collabs and then just never happened. That would be really nice to see it happen. Oh, for sure. Anytime you want to get together on that, for sure. Or even this, for that fact, if you'd like to hop in here and help me with some truck jobs, maybe this week if you're free. For sure, man. I'm always free. I'm always doing this because I got time. You should unlock. It's unlocked. What do I have locked that should be unlocked? If that pops up again, I'm gonna see what it was because I don't think I have anything locked. Maybe this week. Yeah, for sure, Ian. I'd be down to it this week. Depending on how things go, maybe even probably not tomorrow because tomorrow I can see myself getting back into doing some of this. But maybe the day after I can say. I want to see if I can get myself recouping some money on this. I don't like the financial situation. My trucking company's like right now, so we gotta fix this. It's not that pricey, actually, if you think about it. It's right on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. That was awesome. Dan says, hey, I can share your stream on Kick Community to help you have followers and viewers. I will share stream. Let's chat. Oh, we can chat. Hit me up on Discord anytime you like. I'm always up to getting, advice, pointers from somebody who's got experience in streaming. I always like to see, even if it helps me learn something I didn't know or correct something I'm doing wrong. It's always good to get advice and be open to hearing people's opinions because maybe you can change something you're doing right. I don't claim to know everything, so yeah, welcome in, guys. I like that. Welcome in, peeps. Hit the like it owes you money. Yeah, that's right. Do it. I love that. That's an awesome, cool way of putting it. I like that. We're trying to see if we can earn some money. We want to build up our financial situation, get things a little bit better. I did buy a shop a little while ago, but I just sold it because I wasn't using it anyway. I had a trailer, flat deck trailer that I never even used it once, so I returned that to the store. We're going to build up our money a little bit, and I think I'm going to buy a second truck before I buy anything else. Because then we can be running a truck and put somebody else on another truck, I think. Get that all figured out. We got 7 hours of rest time, but I might even go and hit rest a little bit early. So we got 192 miles to go. Now, you know what? Oh no, we got a rest stop here. You know what? Yeah, cause we got a rest stop right on our side here. We're gonna hit this rest stop because then that'll give us, it'll double up our drive time, and then we'll be able to finish this trip in just one shot and be done. One quick shot and be done. So we're gonna go rest right up here. That'll actually be pretty awesome. Sweet. Back up a little bit because I kind of overshot my rest spot. Okay, truck's a little sideways, but that's okay. We're just gonna sleep anyway. We don't gotta have it all parked nice and straight if we're sleeping. We're not gonna sleep any better if it's straight or sideways. Alright, let's keep going. 183 miles left. But we've got 13 hours and 59 minutes left in our sleep timer is what it says here on my dash. We've got 335 liters of fuel. I know we might need to hit a gas station before we finish our trip, but let's see. One thing I want to install I haven't done yet. I want to put like a low fuel warning. We're gonna have to put one of those in. Definitely gonna have to put one of those in because I am bad for that. Using flying V. So I hit V. I don't know what it is, but it said hit V. Okay, good. Cannot be locked. Perfect. It said to unlock it anyway, so I hit V because my diff lock on. I didn't know diff lock was even on. There we go. I actually feel like it's driving better now that it's off. I didn't even know it was on. Because on my dashboard here, I got all the buttons here just on my left-hand side here, and there's nothing that says diff lock was on. We're going to do a little bit of speeding, but hopefully we don't get busted here. I'm trying to finish this job quick so I can pick up another one. Gotta get those finances up. Those finances get them into a nice, comfy area. What do you guys think is the first thing I should buy? A trailer or another truck? I'm thinking another truck might make more sense because I bought a trailer and then I couldn't find work for just that trailer. Like I'd like to get some work. I heard that the flat deck trailer might be the way to go. According to Google, that's what it says. Because apparently you can get good jobs doing hauling like big equipment and stuff. But when I had the trailer, I wasn't able to find the work for it. I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, but... Oh, DM you tomorrow, I'm gonna lurk to sleep. Early morning approach. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do this job, finish this job off, maybe do another job or two. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But I know last night I didn't sleep well. I kind of tossed and turned a bit, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna push it. When I get tired, I'll get off. Until then, keep playing. Hey, when you go lay down in bed, you're not tired, and you toss and turn, and you just waste time, and you sleep in anyway. So you might as well just do what you're gonna do. Yeah, I gotta take this lane because that way, yeah. Try and get this delivered on. We've been through Barstow a few times here. A few times we've been through Barstow. You guys just joining in, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Don't forget to drop a like and a sub for me if you could. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow the channel. Whether you're watching YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, it doesn't matter. We support all three. We're looking for support in all three. You can help us out and help with the growth of the channel, whatever platform you're on. That is awesome. We greatly appreciate it. If there's any mods, big guys, if you can help me with that, that'd be awesome. If you know any mods for this game that are really good, must-have mods, jump on our Discord. We got a section there to put mods in. We really need to see some people jump in there and drop. I just made that section either earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember when I made it, but we have a section there just for ATS mods, farming simulator mods. It's another section we have there. So jump in there, tell us mods you think and must add to this game. I would love to see it. I only started using the mods today, so I'm gonna be looking for mods for the next little while. It's good. We got a couple of cool ones. I got one that does this weather thing where the lightning storms are pretty cool and the weather is pretty awesome. There's one that does makes the traffic a little bit more realistic that I've been using. That one's pretty cool. I got another one that does the uses the real company logos like Walmart and Burger King and all that. We got that in the game, so that's pretty cool. So let me know what you guys think. Tell me the mods you guys think are cool that I should try. Tell me what y'all think. I'm gonna drive into Flames for a minute because I'm gonna sip my drink. What's that? 1:40? It's 1:40 in the morning here. Hello, iFury. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How is your night going? I'm assuming night is night where I am. Early morning, actually. But how are you doing? I-Fi. I-F-U-Y. I'm not sure how to say that, but welcome in anyway. Hopefully you're having a good day. I love how the traffic just seems more realistic now with the mod that I have, because it's like, I don't know, it's just like, yesterday when I was playing before I put the mod in, it was like, there's traffic, but barely any. Now we got like a clump of traffic there, it's like it would happen in real life, like you got like clumps of traffic, right? That's just the way it happens in real life. Not like one car beside you and then you drive for a day before you see another car. I'd really love to see what you guys have for mods and missions, whether it be for this game or Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator, I'm always looking for mods that I can. I'll be looking into how you do a little bit of modding. Like I'm currently doing a little bit of custom. I do some custom stuff in Farming Simulator and all that. Just minor stuff when it comes to modding. And I'm gonna be doing the same thing in this, seeing if I can pick up how to do like the minor stuff that I do over in Farming Simulator. It'd be really cool to see if I can do some of the small stuff. Pick that up. Do some of it in here as well. Why not? I enjoy doing it. It's cool to see when it's in the game. Like I got in Farming Simulator, I got trackers and trucks with my personalized logo on it and stuff that I've done. I'm gonna do the same thing here. See if I can put my own logo on some of these trucks and trailers. If it's a possibility, I don't even know if you can. I'm gonna try and see if you can figure it out. If I can figure it out, I mean. Why not? Why not? Please. This truck is running out of juice. It's got like no more power. Need more power. Needs more power. I gotta get myself a more powerful truck is what I need. That's what I need to do. More powerful truck. Much more powerful truck. This is just the first truck that I bought. Just went with the first one. I don't know if I should buy used or new. The second one. I bought this one brand new. The first one I bought brand new. That's where I think maybe I should have bought used. But I bought brand new. Maybe I'll do it the other way around. I'll buy used in the second one. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I like how we have the mirrors. We have the mirrors. I didn't realize how everything worked with this dashboard until a little while ago, and then now I went and hit the mirror button, and then it actually came up because it was only showing one mirror when I started the game. So all day yesterday, when I was playing, I was only using the one mirror. It's so great having both mirrors. You can see what you're doing. I suck when now that I got both, I think I can switch it. Like no mirrors, one or two. But I like having both of them up. It takes out some of the view of what you're seeing around you, but makes the gameplay a lot easier. Kind of getting close to our delivery spot. So I think this is our second delivery through the Sea of Logistics trailers. So this one's a pretty decent paying job, but I think we're getting 40 grand for this one. So that'll be kind of cool. That'll be nice. Doing those little jobs we're doing for making earlier I was doing one job was like 6,000 or 6,600 bucks or something. When you got loans like I do, 6,600 bucks was not even worth doing those little jobs. Perfect. That was nice. Give me a cement truck. I'll drive one of those too. Does anybody know if you can drive cement trucks in this? Can you? Is there a mod you can get to drive cement trucks? That'd be cool. Not paying attention to my GPS. I gotta turn right here, so I gotta wait for this truck to disappear, and then I'm gonna try and cut over to his lane so I can just go, oh no, this truck's leaving. I gotta try and cheat. Probably gonna get a ticket here. Even worse, I got an accident. But I barely even bumped you, buddy. At least this way I can kind of cheat it. Sucks I had to hit that car to do it. I was trying not to hit him. Had I paid attention to where I was going, I would have been able to get in that lane a little bit earlier, and then I would have been fine, but I wasn't paying attention. That's what gets me in the worst trouble, is when you don't pay attention, and then you make a mess of things like I just did. We're still trying to hit that perfect trip. I haven't been able to do a perfect trip yet. I want to do one where I don't get a ticket, I don't get no accidents, I don't get nothing. I got close, but I haven't done one yet. It's been perfect. I haven't done one yet that's been perfect. Almost there for this one. We're gonna do one more job for sure. Get down from there. Darn cat is gonna go after the hook. That's my cat's fault. Cat's trying to get my fish. Got my aquarium, it's got a lid on it, but cat was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be trying to jump on top of my aquarium. Good thing is this job should put us around the 450,000 mark. What's this guy doing? Like, look at him. I don't know what that guy was doing. These guys are crazy. I do some crazy stuff when I'm driving sometimes. These AI drivers are ridiculous. Go. We gotta go where? I'm gonna target. That's funny. It almost reminds me of Target in the city we're in. Almost looks exactly like it. Alright, so gold. Let's see. Where should I place it? Let's do that. Where should I place it? Oh, nice. It's just up here. Perfect. That was the first one that I did for the world of trucks or whatever deliveries. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got one more for long distance. I want to build these all up because then obviously people will be doing better at that point, right? So I was building from the top down. I think this is gonna get us. So you know what? Maybe I should put this in here. So we'll go minus here. We'll go plus here. Yeah. So we'll go minus here. We'll go plus here. All right. Let's pick up one more. Cruising Iowa. What's that? I still don't understand this. Like, what is this? So we gotta go from Iowa, 12 different Iowa cities and view. Okay, that's right. We'll go jobs. Let's see. External contracts we have up here 28 pesticides. 28,000 for that. If we go to the freight market, 37,000 for that. So we're obviously we're gonna take this. So it's gonna take us a bit to get to there, but might as well do it. 37 grand. I thought we should have more money there. But oh well. 37 grand, we'll take that. What's in the world? Quick jobs. Let's see. Quick jobs. 27 grand. Freight is 37 grand. And external is 28. So yeah, we're gonna go with the freight jobs. And we'll do that. I think that's gonna be the best one I take for now. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We'll do one more for sure. I don't know if we're gonna do more than that today. That might be where I call it night, I think. Possibly. We'll see how I feel like. But we'll do this one for sure. We'll do this for sure. Having our truck paid off, having our money situation being a little bit better. Check this out for you guys that didn't see. There's the interior of my truck view. We got our navigation on the left there. We got a few little things we put in our truck, and then we got our pooch over here. We got a nice German Shepherd. I just thought that was some cool stuff. Let's get off the. It's 4:20 in the afternoon. Let's change our. There we go. All right, let's go pick up this. Go pick up this delivery. What might be our last. Let's see. If you guys are watching live stream, if you can do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe to support the channel. I think this is fantastic. I'd really appreciate it. See if we can help the channel grow. That'd be just perfect. Check out this side. Perfect. Wasn't the cleanest turn, but we did this. Didn't hit nothing. Nothing got hit. You guys enjoying the live stream? What were you guys watching before you came to check out my live stream? You guys playing some trucking simulator yourselves? Just checking out the live stream? What's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We are gonna see if we do this delivery nice and clean. Hopefully with no accidents. Nice and legally with no tickets, no accidents. Be pretty exciting if we could. I think it might be my last delivery of the day though, guys. We've done we're just over 7 hours of live streaming, so I think that's gonna be where I call it. We got 10 hours of drive time for this guy before he's gonna do that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get close to where we're gonna pick up this truck. We're gonna see if we can figure out the spot to take a nap, get him napped up so he can do the delivery nice and easy. Then we'll pick up our delivery, get that delivered off, and that'll be a good day of driving for us. Nice shiny trailer. Oh, could have went a while more quickly. Cruise America. Yes. We got some kind of rolling machine over there. Gotta say they did a really good job. Whoever did this mod that gives you these different vehicles and stuff like this, definitely good vehicle. That's from that mod. You got different trucks, you got different cars, those kinds of stuff. That's super cool. That's cool. Go, go, go. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, make sure that you do hit that sub button because I will be doing more live streaming of this game. I will be doing more live streaming of Farming Simulator and things like that as well. There'll definitely be some Fortnite thrown in there also. But I think tomorrow we will be live streaming again some Truck Simulator. See if we can get our financial situation the trucking company at a good point where we're nice and comfortable. That's my goal. So be sure to hit that sub button, guys. Make sure you follow, because you don't want to miss out. Also, jump on our Discord, because every time I stream, we make sure to share it on Discord, so if you miss out, for some reason you miss out on a notification, or get notified by Discord. Definitely a good way to keep up on what we're up to. Everything I do, it's shared on Discord. Sorry about kind of in your lane. I know. My bad. Taking over the guy's lane. That's okay. I'm bigger than he is. Don't want to miss me, but I'm bigger than you are. Why did I go this way? That's okay. Cut over that for it. Still kind of works the same. I think right now we might be able to get. I'm gonna try because I think we can get away with this. Oh, see, like why? Why some of them you can, some you can't? If anybody knows that, let me know, please. Because sometimes I get away with it, and you can turn right on a red, and sometimes it's a ticket. And there's no difference and no signs of it. I know here where we live, if you can't turn right on a red, there's a sign that'll specifically say don't turn right on red. Any other time, if it doesn't say, you're allowed to. Oh, and here too, same thing. If the light's green, you should be able to creep into the intersection. I don't understand these traffic laws here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no more tickets. No more tickets, guys. So we're just gonna do good now. Let's see. We got 437. We'll be close to 500 grand. I just haven't spent any of that money because I took that loan because I had bought a building. I bought a garage. I bought a trailer, and the idea was to buy a truck. Oh, come on. I didn't even get. Wow, I didn't get nailed for that. That's awesome. That one I don't know how I didn't get nailed for. Really, I thought that one I'd get shit for. I thought I was gonna get in trouble for that one. That one I think I should have, and I didn't. That's funny. Oh well. Take it. So we got quite a ways to go to pick up this trailer. Should make good money. Oh. Okay, I'm I'm gonna quit goofing around. I gotta try and do this properly. I thought maybe we'd be able to sneak by, but that was a little tighter than it should have been. I shouldn't have tried it. It's a crazy man driving on a highway with a semi. We're gonna have the crazy houses are gonna be out with the police looking for me. It's a crazy man in a semi who drives people off the road. St. Clair. I went to go fuel out of the St. Clair gas station earlier. I went 78 and 65. I don't care about the speed because lately we've been getting away with speeding a little bit. Speed's okay. I'm more worried about like I don't want to damage anybody anymore. I rolled one semi earlier today. That was crazy. That was just slide. See if I can hit 100 miles per hour. We're gonna try that. We're at 83. Holy smokes. I think this is the fastest I've gone yet with this semi. Hit 100, then we'll start driving. So maybe I gotta slow down before that. Yeah, I gotta slow down before that because bad things are gonna happen. That's the quickest I drove yet in this game, I gotta say. That was insane. That was some pretty good speeds. I gotta say. What was the quickest I hit there? 90? That was pretty awesome. We're gonna try and hit 100. Not now, because we can't. Once we get on an open road again, we're gonna try and hit 100. But I gotta sweep over to that side. That's what happens when you're speeding too much. Because now I gotta get over there and I can't. Now I gotta get over there and I can't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need a horn. There's a rear cam. Yeah, that worked. And I didn't even hurt nobody doing it. I didn't hit anybody. Perfect. That was pretty cool though. I hit 90. That was the quickest yet. It's like driving a racing game. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Semi. Alright, let's see if we can hit high speeds again. Right to the floor. See how quick we can get there. So 90 is top speed I've hit yet. We hit higher speed than that without causing any crazy damages. Get back on the road and we'll see. Running out of fuel. Good idea. Hopefully we can hit a gas station. If not, we can hit that emergency fuel thing. I don't like using it, but it's there. It's been a while since I've done a delivery like that with your construction equipment. I haven't done one of those since last time. I think 5 months ago I played this game before I got back onto it now, and that's probably the last time I did that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. That was scary. I was gonna hit something. Hold on, I thought I was gonna hit something. Now I'm going crazy, guys. Speeding down highways and stuff. Press enter. Alright, you can grab it. Go, go. We got one job to finish before we call it a night, so let's do it. Let's get there. Let's go, let's go. We got this. Oh, I should have hit the gas station right there. I didn't even realize there was one right there. That really sucks. I hope I hit this. Whoa. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. That's crazy. Why am I? Okay, I'm gonna slow down and do things right away because that's just insane. It's taking people out like crazy. Can't be doing that. We gotta do things right away. If we're gonna speed, we gotta speed through this side here. It's probably the safest way to be flying. Just trying to see if we can. I want to get to the gas station. Running pretty low. Look up. We got here. 83 meters. We're gonna get away with speeding. Oh, I should have turned over there. You want me to turn around? Wants me to turn. Well, I'm going to do a shortcut. I'm not going to mess around. I didn't realize they're making me turn around. Over here. Why are we going to go all the way around? Just like this. I pissed that guy off. I missed a turn somewhere. That's why they made us turn around. I'm going crazy, guys. We're driving too quick, not knowing where we're going. We got it there. That's okay though, because we're heading back towards the gas station. Which is definitely one we need to hit. I'll think of that first. It's actually perfect. We can hit that gas station, finish off this delivery. So we should be able to do this. Go through here, take the outside. Look at that. Playing a little bit of Grand Theft Auto. Alright, we're going this way. gas station is. Maybe we get lucky and we find one up here. Shoot and shoot. Really wasn't trying to hit that guy, but I just... Let me see if I can pass him before that truck got my way. I gotta quit messing around, eh? Just taking everybody out. Whoa! This is a Grand Theft Semi. Look at that. How I did that without hitting anybody, I didn't know. Crazy Canadian guy flying through the States going crazy speeds with the semi on the loose. This is what that would look like. Hopefully we can hit a gas station. We got one job left to complete by the end of the day. Or before the end of the day. Get this done so we can hopefully start tomorrow nice and fresh. Do some jobs the right way. I need to see what that said, something called free roam at the bottom right. I'm gonna go back and see what that said. Something about free roam at the bottom of my map or my GPS. No idea what it said. Whoa. Jeez. Trying to slow that down and it wouldn't. Guess there's a reason why you don't want to fly at crazy speeds. This is honestly the fastest I've driven in this game. Oh. We got 5 hours of sleep time. We need fuel. Or 5 hours till sleep time in the game. We need to get fuel. Then we can pick up that trailer. We're at 29 miles per hour. We're not bad. Okay, now I'm going to slow down because we're doing pretty good. I've already gotten enough accidents. We're about in 3 or 4 accidents already. So we'll slow it down. Start doing things more calmly. One thing I'm surprised I haven't seen yet in this game is Tim Hortons. I've seen McDonald's, I've seen Burger King. I haven't seen a Tim Hortons yet. Not seen. I've seen Tim Hortons in Farming Simulator, but not in. Not in Trucking Simulator. We're 15 minutes away from our pickup point for that trailer. And when we got a trailer, we gotta drive a little bit nicer. You'll be driving like animals. Gotta say, it was a little bit nice to drive a little nicer. Semi. Whoops, what's going on? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Hopefully there's fuel over by Walmart. Oh boy, where am I gonna get fuel? looks a bit open. This is a gas station, but I doubt there's one here. I was hoping we'd make it, but it doesn't look like. Midas. Oh, you know what? The only option we have is to hit F7. And then we can use some. No, not F7. How do we do that? 2. Oh boy. We'll do that. And then hopefully, like, it wouldn't let me refuel. Why is there no emergency refuel? That doesn't make any sense. Because we still have no fuel here. Like, now we're at the service station. Let's do that. Let's see how much fuel do we have now. Did they put in fuel? No, they gave us no fuel. How are we going to refuel? How do we refuel? Anybody got any idea how we're going to refuel? I don't know, guys. I'd really like to refuel and get one more delivery done before we call it a day, but it's one. I don't know if we're gonna. F7 is like the emergency thing, right? You hit enter. Well, there you go, 2. 377 bucks for 15. Wow, that's insane. Paid $377 for 15 liters of fuel, and I don't even know if we're gonna get to a gas station now in time. I really hope we do. If not, we're gonna have to do that again. Where's my map? Map. Cam, Navi. There you go. Thing is, I don't even see a gas station anymore. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't know where there's a gas go here. Well, let in Dota will. Okay, well, the only thing we can do is find a fuel station. It's like nothing else we can do. How do we get out of here? Oh, right there. Makes sense. Over by the gate. Open sesame. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm driving crazy, guys. I don't even know where there's gonna be a fuel station, but basically we gotta go from here to just follow that line. Basically, there's nothing else we can do. Go, go, go! Got no time to waste. 7 days a week that thrift store's open. I think if there's any fuel stations around here, we can see them on the map. I haven't seen any fuel stations that have shown up that aren't on the map. I don't know if we're gonna make this delivery. I'm just looking. It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't know where the fuel station is. So I actually think what we're gonna do is I'm driving like a madman. There's no point. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Okay, let's grab this quick. 37 grand. Be good if I could fuel up here. It would be just fantastic. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go as much as we can until we run out of fuel. We had no choice. And then we. What did I hit there? I didn't even hit nothing. You didn't see nothing. You're blind in one eye, you can't see out of the other. Alright, this is gonna be the last job we're gonna do. We're gonna run out of fuel, we know that. We're gonna go as far as we can. We've already run out of fuel once. But there's no fuel station near me, so we're gonna grab this and we're gonna keep going till we can, and then when we find a fuel station we'll fill it up. I hope that we can make it there before we run out of fuel 2 more times. It's complete craziness, like this gas station's so far away. I don't see any fuel station appearance. This sucks. Not good. Not good. Buddy, go. There's a service station there, but you can't get fuel at the service station. So we're just gonna fly down this highway best we can. Pray that we get some fuel. Let's go. But this will definitely be the last job that we do. Okay, I'm already getting tired. I'm driving like a crazy man. I'm all over the road. Gone in multiple accidents. Ran out of fuel twice already. Pulling in for vehicle inspection pulling where? Exit right lane, okay. It's weird though, it says pull in, but it's red. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Come on, back up. Why won't you back up? Oh, stop, stop, stop. Helps raising creators and unique strategies to keep organic audience to challenge real viewers with subs and use it to hit on Discord. Alright. So are we good here or what? Wrong way, wrong way. Come on, come on, come on. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit tired, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this job up and we're gonna call it night. I'm driving crazy anyway, there's no point continuing on when you're driving like the crazy man. So we'll get this done quickly, make this delivery, and then we'll continue tomorrow. That's pretty much indefinite. So if you guys are, oh, we gotta hit a rest spot. This is not good. We're low on fuel. The guy is tired. We got no gas station and nowhere to rest. So that kind of sucks. That kind of really sucks. So all we can do is continue on and push it. I don't know. What would you guys do? What would you do, guys? Guys like passing out. We're gonna get fined like crazy for avoiding sleep. We're gonna have to pay a bunch of money because our fuel is low. We're gonna run out. It's almost guaranteed. I don't think we're getting to the fuel station. We're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep. We got 528 miles to job delivery point. We just gotta push it till we find fuel and the rest of it. Nothing else we really can do. Nothing else we can really do. Don't yawn, buddy. Don't yawn. It's gonna make it worse. Good thing about pulling a bigger, heavier trailer like this is we can't speed that much, so I'm not gonna lose control and go over the road anymore. At least we got that working for us. Club Cafe over there. Did you guys see that? The Club Cafe over there. Hey guys, if you have any mod suggestions or anything that you think would be cool for me to use in this game, let me know. I'm pretty new to the whole modding thing in this game, and I'd love to see some mods that people have ideas of and stuff that we can use. If you have any mod decision or any mod ideas that for me to use, you know, throw them in our Discord. Let me know, because I would definitely love to try some. I've been kind of just exploring the mods that I can find, watching some videos, looking up on, you know, on Steam and stuff like that, trying to find some mods for this game. Found a few that are kind of cool. The weather one that I'm using is cool. I got one that's for traffic, makes the traffic a little bit more realistic, the way that it flows. I got one that makes the traffic look a little bit more real because there's more vehicles in it, like more actual vehicles that you see today, like regular cars instead of this one, cars that are just running over. See, we're out of fuel again. I knew it. I knew we were making it. There's no way. no gas station. There's a gas station over there. What the heck? Can we use that? That looked like a gas station over there. See if we can cheat this. Oh no. Ay, this is so bad. Oh, I'm making such a mess, making such a mess, making such a mess. Oh, I have 7. Okay, let's see if we can. I thought I saw a gas station, so I don't know if it's gonna let us use it. I didn't see one on the map, but I saw one. Um, I'll show you guys. There is a gas station, but whether we can use it to fuel up or not, I don't know. Well, there is right there. It wasn't showing on the map earlier, I don't think. Kind of got to go illegally, creep our way back. This is some crazy driving, guys. Crazy, crazy driving. I know, it's not good. Okay, buddy, don't come this way, because I'm going the wrong way. Find a place to park. I'm going to. Gotta get fuel first. We're doing that all right here. Look at this guy. He's seen me coming. Wow. Okay, so we'll press E. We're gonna fill up. At least now we'll be a little bit better because we're gonna fill right up and then we're gonna get some rest right in the same parking lot. Then we're gonna deliver this off and we'll be done. Wow. What a mess it made. These last couple of deliveries have just been crazy. Not the last couple. The last one didn't go well. It didn't go bad. This one has been nuts. Okay, we got our truck's gonna need to get fixed. Might be because of driving like an animal. I don't know. Could be. What the heck? What's it caught on? Nothing. That's not even, like, honest to God. I'd like to know what he was getting caught on here. To me, it looked like he was pretty clear. There's a Taco Bell behind us there. I love tacos. You guys want to go for tacos? Okay, let's pull my... There we go. But my pedals aren't even in the right place. Okay, let's go get some sleep here. Somewhere. hit our sleep, get some rest, deliver this, call it a night. Done. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are making our last delivery for the night. But you dropped in right at the perfect time because now we've got fuel. We've gotten all rested. Now we can go make our last delivery here for today. We've been driving like a crazy man. We've been crashing all over the place. But now we're going to do it nice and smooth, do it the right way, get things delivered off. We got fuel in the tank. Our guy is rested. We've got 13 hours and 47 minutes of drive time before he needs to rest again. Looking pretty good. It's 5:14. What? Let's say 5:14 there, and it says Monday 1:26 in there. I don't know. My 2 clocks for the game are messed up. Either way, we're gonna get back on track. We're gonna get back on the road here. We're gonna get delivering this stuff to its point of delivery. But how are you doing today, Mr. JWB5? How are you? Hopefully you were doing well. Hopefully you're doing really well. That is good. Right on. Wait, we need to go which way? This way, right on. Okay, good. Taco Bell. Taco Kingdom. Why does it say Taco Kingdom there and it says Taco Bell on the sign? Maybe it used to be a Taco Kingdom. I love Taco Bell. You guys like Taco Bell? Taco Bell is awesome. I actually used to work back in the day. When I was a kid, I think that was one of my first real jobs was Taco Bell. If Taco Bell is considered a real job. Some people would consider real jobs. Right on. For those of you guys that are watching, we are available on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So whatever platform you guys want to watch us on, you'll find us there. We don't do any other platforms just yet, but we are doing those 3. There is plans to go on to more. Definitely got plans to go on to more platforms. We play this game, we play Farming Simulator, we play Fortnite, and we got a couple of other games that are definitely in the plans. We've got some early access games that we're waiting to get access to. Apparently we're going to get access to them. So we're waiting for some early access stuff to happen. So that'll be interesting. So if you guys are interested in seeing any of that, make sure you sub, make sure you follow, because I'm actually pretty pumped for this early access stuff. It's going to be so cool. I think that's going to be probably one of the bigger things we've done. That's my opinion. It's going to be cool. Not to mention it's a really cool game, so don't miss out. Make sure you sub. You don't want to miss out on that. Not to mention there's some other games that are not going to be early access that we're going to be getting into. We're always on this channel. I like to mix things up a bit. I don't just stick to one game and that's it. I like to play a little bit of this, a little bit of that, kind of mix it up a bit. Kind of like you guys. Sometimes you feel like playing this game, sometimes you'll feel like playing something else. I like to mix it up in hopes that, you know, you guys kind of see what I do. Today this is good, well, tomorrow maybe something else will be good. So we mix it up a little bit, get it going, and I think it's good that way. Hopefully you guys feel the same. If you guys have any mod suggestions, can't be any more firm on this. Join our Discord. We got 2 spots there. One for mod suggestions for Farming Simulator. We got one for mod suggestions for this game right here. I would love to hear your mod suggestions. I'm new to the mods for American Truck Simulator. Today's the first time I've ever used any mods in this game. So I would love to hear your suggestions on mods that I need to use. I'll be looking for more, but if you guys can add some into our Discord, that'd be just fantastic. So I would definitely appreciate that. Because then I will look at what you guys suggest and then pretty much check out all of it. Because I have no idea what's good mods and what's not good mods here, so I'll probably gonna check it all out and see what I like, see what I don't like. Try it all. So if you could do that for me, that'd be super awesome. You could either go there and, you know, drop a link for them in the mod suggestion part of it, or you can just give me the name of the mod, whatever you prefer to do. But best would even be just drop a link. That would be awesome, because then I can hit download and done. And next time you see I'll be using a mod you suggest. You suggest a mod I like, I will, you know, I'll mention it in one of my live streams. I could definitely do that. That'd be awesome. And for any streamers that are out there, I also have an area on our Discord that you can advertise your own live streams if you'd like. Oh, I thought I'd get by there. I am trying to drive a little bit nicer, but I know I'm speeding, but that don't matter as long as I don't get a ticket. But I really didn't think I'd hit that guy like that. Either way, if you guys can drop some links or some names for some, let me know. Coming out for Xbox Series X. Yes, this is coming out for Xbox Series X. Series S and on PC. Right on. So do you have mods you use? Mr. JWB? What mods do you use? I'm really looking for some more mods. Like I downloaded, I don't know, about a dozen mods. That's about it. That I've been using today. Some of them are pretty cool. If you can tell me some more, that'd be awesome. Did you join my Discord? Hopefully you did. Whoa! I'm looking, sorry, my bad. I was looking at a different monitor. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh my gosh, I gotta look up where I'm going. I'm looking at 2 different monitors here. Speeding. But do you have different mods you use? Do you use mods or you just use the vanilla game? I'd even love to see if somebody could like give me their mod folder, like copy it and I'll use it. That would be so awesome. If you got a bunch of mods you're willing to share, that'd be so cool. I could copy it over, paste it onto mine. Done. And I got a bunch of mods and that'd be so... That's what we need is mods. I want to see what these mods will do. Some of them I know are pretty cool. We've got some, I know there's going to be some nice truck mods, trailer mods, and there's some mods like the one that I got for the weather. That one I really like. Makes the weather more severe. The lightning is pretty crazy. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So Mr. WJB5, do you use mods? we're gonna go straight. Your PC went out 3 years. Most you don't have it anymore. That sucks. I only bought this one last year, I think. I'm running on a laptop. I have a laptop, and then it's a pretty decent laptop, and then I have 2 other monitors that I hook up to it, so I game on this monitor right here, and then oh jeez, too much talking, not paying attention, trying to drink, there we go. But I game on this monitor on my laptop right in front of me, and then I have another monitor on the right hand side connected all to the one laptop, and it seems to run really good. I got a decent sized hard drive. I've got an external hard drive, and I have I added RAM to a laptop that I already had. I've got, I think, 32 gigs, I think it was. I think I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I've got 1 terabyte internal and 2 terabyte external. And I've got a pretty decent video card. It's not anything crazy, but it's pretty decent. But I only bought this one last year, just earlier this year. Up until now, I've been running on console, but I bought PC because I wanted to get through Farming Simulator on PC. I didn't want to do console anymore. I was missing out on all the mods and stuff over there, and now that I'm doing this, I want to get into the mods and stuff in here. You get mods out of the Steam Workshop. Okay. You got a lot of mods? If you do, maybe you can share them with me. You think you could share them with me? That'd be cool. And I wouldn't have to download or nothing. I could just get right directly from you. I'd be all set. That'd be awesome if we could do that. That would give me a nice jump start with some good mods. If you can, one way we could do it is you could jump on my Discord, you can share them with me that way, and then read quick and easy. Got Steam down to my laptop. You got Steam down to your laptop. I've got Steam also. That's how I downloaded this game, was on Steam. Come on. Ah! Download. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I downloaded this game off of Steam. I'm just looking for which mods are going to be good. That's why I'm asking. Because then if I could just get somebody who knows what mods are good, then if they gave me the mods, then I don't have to search them anymore. Then I know what I got. Right? But if you have some mod suggestions, you can let me know. I'll go get them myself. It's not that hard to get them. I'm just wondering if anybody knows which mods are good. Because the only way I know how to get it is like you gotta hear from people, or you watch YouTube videos on mods and stuff about it, or like kick videos or Twitch videos or whatever the case may be. But you can watch videos on it. Get them that way. If I got them directly from the source, then I wouldn't have to search for them. I wouldn't have to figure out what's good, what's not good. I can just get it from somebody who's got a collection. Like I've done before. I've shared I got a lot of Farming Simulator mods that I've shared with other people, and that saves them time. So that. Hey, we're making pretty good time. Like I think this is the fastest I've ever gone with the trailer. Got the gas pedal pinned right to the floor. Gotta be a little more careful because I'm like hitting a lot of stuff, getting a lot of accidents. Slow that stuff down. Like this dang bus went switching lanes right for the wrong time. It's okay, we got it. Okay, we gotta slow it down. Sorry, I don't got downloaded today, but oh, okay. That's alright. I just thought if you had it, then you could share it, and I wouldn't have to search for them, you know. That's what I do with people. If they see mods I like, I just share them. That's saves downloading them. Do it all the time. But anyway, guys, long story short, if you got good mods that you enjoy using or you think I might like it, jump on my Discord, put the name of the mod there, put the link to the mod or whatever the case may be. Throw it in the section that's dedicated for that reason. If you really help me out, that'd be awesome. And then that way I can hop on there tomorrow when I get up and I'll start downloading some mods that you guys suggested. And you'll see the mods that you guys suggested in my gameplay. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Well, once we're done this delivery, we'll take a look at how much money we got. Ooh, buddy, whoa. We really gotta... I have to focus a little bit more, speed a little bit less. We got 4 hours left in this delivery. 198 miles. It's Monday at 11 p.m. So what did we get there? I bet we get there early. Yeah, I know what he serves. I'm always beating on the truck, hitting stuff with it. That's what happens. Gotta be a little bit nicer to the vehicles or they won't last. We're heading to Huron. That's at Huron. What do you guys suggest buying first, trailer or truck? This is my truck already. Like I already bought this truck. Should I buy another truck or should I buy a trailer? What's your suggestions? Let me know. Keep in mind, guys, to make sure you follow, like, subscribe, do what you can, because I will be back on tomorrow. I'm trying to see if I can do daily live streams. It doesn't always work out where I do live streams daily, but as much as I can, I will be. Let's see what we can do. We'll jump on tomorrow. We'll grab some more mods. We'll install some more cool stuff. Trailer. See trailer. Eh? What kind of trailer would you buy? Liquid trailer? Would you buy a liquid trailer? Would you buy a flat deck trailer? Would you buy just a trailer to haul something with like closed in trailer? What kind of trailer would you buy? I'm thinking trailer may be cool too, but I wouldn't mind if somebody got on here. I could buy them a truck that could help me do some deliveries. That'd be cool too. So maybe I buy a truck and a trailer, or a truck and then a couple of trailers. I got enough money to do that. But that would stay. I could live with the debt for a bit if we're making money. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel after this. I got a little bit of pain in my side. I was thinking maybe calling it after this, but maybe I'll buy a trailer. Take a look at what we can do for one more job since we're getting together. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Got a few people that seem to be enjoying my streams, so maybe I'll stay and do another one more delivery, possibly. I gotta focus though. I'm kinda goofing around too much and then I'm hitting stuff. Driving all over the road. Driving lazy. I like alternate. Okay, but what do you think would make more money? Which one do you think would be more wise to buy? Oops. It's crazy how you take your eyes off for a second. You take your eyes off the screen, you look at a different monitor, and then you're all. My truck is so breaking down. I need to repair this truck. This truck needs some really, really, really bad repairs. Ooh, I should have cut through there anyway. That would have been funny. Where are we going? Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Tanker or flatbed? Okay. You know what? Jeez. Crazy. I'm gonna turn off all traffic pretty soon. Keep hitting so many cars. If there's no cars, I wouldn't be hitting them. Anchor or flatbed? Like, what am I doing? I'm just doing circles here. So this is go here. We're going back over here. Am I just doing loop-de-loops or what am I doing here? my last loop I gotta do. I think that's the last loop I gotta use this. And look at the road we're on here. Not waiting for all this. See ya. But we're gonna go through. I don't know what's going on here, but it's saying for me to go this way, so I'm going this way. Bad accident here. We figured it out though. Look at all those guys waiting back there. But we got our stuff figured out. So you say a tanker or a flatbed would be best to buy it first. I still gotta figure out how, I don't know how you, once you have a trailer, how you get that trailer to work. I gotta figure out how to do that. That might end up being something I do tomorrow though, I don't know. We'll see how I feel once I get this truck. We'll see, we'll see. Whoa. I'm telling you, you take your eyes off for a second and you're like all over this. I'm not even kidding, I'm not trying to be all over this. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Might be a thing because I'm tired. I really like this dashboard that I got here. This works fantastic. The sim dashboard is just fantastic. You got all the information you want right in front of you. And you got all the buttons you want right in front of you. It's like perfect. It's like being in the actual truck. You got the steering wheel here. You got the dashboard, the sim dashboard right here. You got the pedals on the floor. Perfect. It's like you're driving a real semi. Except you can't drive like a madman like me if you're driving real semi. Why do I have no... Where's my navy? There it is. Wanna go which way? Hoping this does it. Where's my navy? Navy. Biggie Cheese. Hello, Biggie Cheese. Navy. Navy. There you go. Okay, good. I think we're heading down the right place. Welcome in, Biggie Cheese. I'm having a great day so far. My day is actually just coming to an end. For me, it is coming to an end because I'm very tired. It is 3:09 in the morning where I'm at. 3:09 in the morning. I'm very close to calling it a day for me. How's your day going, Biggie Cheese? How was your day going? Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you guys for popping in and saying hi. Checking out my live stream. I really do appreciate it. Been kind of struggling with getting viewers and stuff. As you guys know how it is when you're live streaming. It's a bit of a struggle sometimes to getting an audience, but I'm thankful for the viewers I got. You guys are awesome. You're from Missouri. Nice. Missouri. That's awesome. I am from southern Manitoba. That's where I'm from. Missouri. I've never been out that way. I always had a dream to travel, just traveling into the States and stuff. I've never been able to do it. Why is it telling me to go this way just to go? Looks like I'm going to be pulling a U-turn up here somewhere. This is really confusing. I don't understand why it makes you do that. I'm going to go this way, and then it's going to tell me to turn around. Cut you off. Driving like crazy, man, but I got here first. Okay, so now, Kansas City areas. Okay. How's the weather over there? Nice. It's pretty cool over here where we are today, and I'm actually enjoying it because I'm not big with the hot weather. I don't really like hot weather too much. So now it's kind of cool today. It's cooling down. I'm really loving it because I'm gonna be going to lay down in about, I don't know, about half an hour or so. And so when I go to lay down, it's gonna be so nice and cool and refreshing. I don't like the hot weather especially when you're trying to sleep and it's hot. It sucks. So I got windows open, nice fresh air coming in. It's just beautiful. Love it. But how's the weather where you are? Hopefully you guys have got all some nice cool weather too. I mean, you don't want it cold, but cool weather is nice. 66. Okay. I don't know what that is in Celsius. We do Celsius here, so I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. I have to look it up and see. Let me see. I'm gonna check it out. See if I can do this without any accidents. See if my phone will do it for me. Hey Google. No, won't do it. Trailer damage. Didn't even hit nothing. Hey Google. Hey Google. Google. This dang thing won't do it. Google. Hey Google. I don't know. It's not working now, and I can't do it driving, but I'll find out what it is. Not hot. That's good. Not hot. That's good. I don't like hot weather. I actually have a hard time. I struggle to breathe if it's too hot. It drives me crazy. I don't know if it's just me, but like I think I struggled more with it ever since I went through chemotherapy. It got worse. I don't know if that's like an after effect of dealing with chemotherapy and stuff, but hot weather has hit me a lot worse after that. Could be me, but that's what I think. We got. We've got 31 miles left. Nice. But just dropped off. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. This is pretty cool. I'm so glad to see some new names in here. Make sure you guys sub and stuff so you don't miss out on that stuff. But I like having you guys here. It's, Biggie Cheese, thank you for being here. Mr. WJB, JWB, sorry. Thank you guys for checking it out. Everybody, all you guys, thank you so much. Awesome to have you guys here. Also, if you guys live stream yourselves, let me know. I'll come and support your channel. And also, I have a few friends that they all do streaming. If you jump on our Discord, you will be able to get connected with them. You can check out their channels as well. A lot of them have some great channels. So be sure to check them out. I'm gonna try and sneak by this guy here. Oh, how did I not get a ticket here? This is pretty cool. See if I can cheat the system here a little bit. Is this green going this way? Ah, that's okay. Alright, I got a ticket, but that's okay. I gotta go this way in here. I was hoping I could cross this light, but it didn't work out. I'll take the ticket. It is what it is. I thought I was gonna get an accident there, but at least I avoided the accident. stream sometimes on Twitch. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I will be sure to check you out. It's you should jump on my Discord. Like I said, I got there's an area there you can advertise your own stuff if you do stream. There's a spot there whenever you stream, you can pop on there and share a link to your stream. I got other friends who also stream. They share their stuff there if you want to go check out their stuff. It's a great. What I'm trying to do is create a community of other streamers and people who want to watch these streamers. All put them in one place so we can have viewers for everybody to, advertise everybody's stuff. So, if you're interested in that, jump on my Discord. Get connected there. You're welcome to jump on and check out my friends' stuff. Check out everything that we got going on over there. You do Farming Simulator and other games? I also do. I do Farming Simulator. I do Trucking Simulator, not very well. Right now anyway, but I do Trucking Simulator. I do Fortnite. I got a few other games that I have in the plans to get going, and they'll be coming up in the next little bit. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were on or not, but I've got a couple of games that I've signed up for some early access to. So hopefully I can get some early access to those. Those will be coming out soon. So make sure to, sub, follow, do what you gotta do to make sure you don't miss out on that, because it should be pretty cool. Especially the stuff that I got that's early access. I'm pretty excited for that. That's gonna be fun to do. It's really gonna be fun. It'd be nice to be one of the first people to play certain games. Pretty excited to be part of that. Be cool, it'll be cool. And they look like some pretty awesome games, I gotta say. I'm not saying that because it's games that I'm gonna be playing, but they look pretty cool. Alright, so we're about 11 minutes away from our delivery point from this, and then I think that's where I'm probably gonna call it, guys. I won't even lie, I got a little bit, my stomach's not feeling too well, a little bit sore. I gotta take my medication, hit the hay, get some rest, so then I can get back on tomorrow. Hopefully not too late in the day, and get some more done. See if we can make some money, build up our trucking company. Maybe we'll get into doing some farming. I don't know. I'm thinking tomorrow's probably gonna get trucking, to be honest, but there's a possibility we do some farming. For that, I don't want to make any promises, but we'll see how it goes. I got cost behind me. We'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll figure it out. When I get up in the morning, we'll see what I feel like playing, but I'm thinking it's probably gonna be good. I've been kind of tempted to try some racing games as well. My steering wheel and everything set up. Since I bought this steering wheel, I've never played a racing game with it yet. So I'm kind of tempted to do that, to see how that goes. I'd imagine racing with this steering wheel would be fun. The way that this wheel responds is actually really good. It's like real life, when your tires react to the road, the steering wheel moves a little bit. It does it in the game. The way that it kicks back after you make your turn, it feels like it would in real life. The realism is crazy. Very realistic. Which farming simulator do you play, Mr. JWB? Okay, where was I supposed to turn there? I didn't see a turn. Let's turn around, see if we can find it. There's supposed to be a turn over there, but I did not see a turn. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Whoop. If it's 25 or 22. Okay. I haven't played 22 in quite some time, but I've played 25. It's been quite some time since I've played 22. Since 25, it's got like so much more now. I feel like it's kind of pointless in going back to 22, but I know a lot of people still play 22, but I personally like sticking with this 25. Right, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna line ourselves up. See if we can park this rig where they want it. All right, let's see. Right on. This is reasonable. I didn't do that one well. Reasonable. I think that's the worst one I've done. I've done some pretty bad jobs on some of them, and they give me excellent. This one wasn't the worst one I've ever done, and it says reasonable. That's crazy. We're on level 12. Level 15 is entrepreneur. Or we're getting to level 12. We're actually on level 11. Workhorse. Workhorse. Okay, so we've got $445,889. New upgrades available. Let's see what we got. Anything interesting? No, we'll do it this way. I'm gonna go into the. Let's check this out. Company, garage, trailer, truck, career, vehicle diagnostics, trailer purchase, truck duties, truck bank recruitment. I'm looking for. Is it here? Here, this is what we'll do. We'll go right. This is our truck right now. Profit per distance, 24.37. Average profit per day, 10,000 bucks. Okay. It's pretty cool that you can do that. Copy the config. So if you want to make multiple trucks the same, you can do it. That's pretty sweet. What I'd like to see if I can do this quickly is go to the service truck dealers. Okay. Um, where can I go to upgrade my truck? Where do I do that? How do I do that? I just forget how to do that. Because I want to see if I can add anything to this. Okay, I guess we can't do it here. We gotta go to service station to do it. Guess we gotta go to service station to do it. We can't do nothing from where we're at. Where's the nearest service station? Is there one nearby us? There's Navi. There we go. Oh, you know what? There's one right behind us. Cool. Let's go there. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We'll just check this out quick before we shut her down. Alright, we'll go enter. We'll go service. We're gonna service it to do that, so then that's done. And then our truck will be in great shape. Truck damage report is at 8%. That's fine. It's gradually going up. We can't really do much. We're gonna have to replace some parts probably to get it to be really good. Probably me smashing it up so that the tires might be good to change. We're still alright though. We can do a little bit more. 22% on there. Everything else is alright. Doesn't surprise me we're gonna have to change these tires soon. So we're gonna go confirm. If we do a total restoration, that's just insane. The price of a total restoration is like, you might as well buy another truck. This is what I want. So one thing I really want to do to this truck is I want to put another exhaust on this side. I really want to do that. And I saw it somewhere and I didn't do it this time because I couldn't afford to do it. But now that I have the money to do it, I can't find it anywhere. So if you know where to do it, if you could let me know, that would be fantastic. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to see a whole bunch of people jumping in here. Good morning to all you guys. Good morning. What's going on, steering wheel? It's kind of a funky steering wheel. We're going to be changing that to something else, but that's what we got for now. Here's our pooch. Side mirrors. We don't need side mirrors. I don't think they look very good. Actually, let's go like this, and we'll do this. Ooh. That's cool. You know what? Let's do that. That's awesome. I like that. 8-ball in the steering wheel. Alright guys, I don't think we're gonna do anything else for today. Hello, Biggie Cheese again. You're here for the lurks. That's fantastic. Thank you guys. I'm gonna be ending the live stream though. We're here very, very shortly. Just do a couple of things, make sure that we are good. We are gonna save our game because we don't want to miss out. Let's see, when's the last save? We got 1:33 a.m. It's 3:30 in the morning right now, so we're gonna save right there. Just make sure that's saved. We gotta make sure we save our games because, see, look, it didn't. Why? Let's go G4L. New G4L. We'll do it that way. See if it saves. New upgrades system. It's gonna save again. See. save. Yeah, right here. This is our newest one. Why is it 1:33 a.m.? It's not 1:33 a.m. It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, game. Oh, game. Makes more sense. So technically, we got like three saves here, same spot, I think. But anyway, guys, we will go like this. We're gonna quit system. Go quit. You don't want to quit. Yes. I'll show you guys one thing here quick that I've been doing. Where do you guys get your mods from? Like, do you go? Where do you go and get them? Because if I go, um, if I go American Truck Simulator, nor this demos. I'm just looking to see if there's like, I mean, if you look at like FS25, for example, we got like, here you go. This game makes me sleepy a lot, so much that I use when I'm insomnia. I can't sleep at night. The cars are also very realistic in America. Drivers being very dumb and cutting you off on the highway just for exiting too. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. Some of the drivers they cut you off. The American Truck Simulator is enjoyable and immersive game. Yeah, you know what? Anyways, guys, I am gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. I appreciate you guys checking it out and taking part in what I'm doing. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. It's, it's great chatting with some of you guys. Make sure you've subbed, hit that like, support the channel as much as you can. Not only that, not only because of support. If you sub, then you won't miss out when we're doing next. Like you'll see what we're doing tomorrow, the next day. That way you don't miss out. And if you're not gonna sub, at least jump on our Discord. So at least that way you got Discord to tell you what's going on. So like I said, it's not by any means mandatory, but if you could sub, that would be great for me. Be great for you. And that way you don't miss anything. Like I said, it just works out for everybody. But all that being said, thank you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.